Hi, Shad. Hey, everybody. What's Happy Saturday. Meowdy, meowdy. Hi, everybody. Wait, I don't have my lights on. God damn it. I'm great at the streaming thing, guys. Don't worry. I'm great. My lights aren't turning. I don't know why. Give me a second. I think this is gonna work, Shad. Wait. Alexa, turn on downstairs office. Ah, it worked. Oh yeah, I need to join Odessa's Owls thing. Here.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh fuck, I forgot the Streamlabs thing. Wait, give me a
More
second.
people coming, so hopefully
Yeah.
they'll trickle in.
Hopefully.
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 Why do you always like? Do you have a British
Hopefully.
base? Like,
So,
yeah, because
it's
you
not-
always like in your accent, you tend to change from American to British regularly. So I'm wondering, kind of like
it's
what your
not
background is.
intentional. So I lived
Gotcha.
right before
Let
COVID.
me
I lived in the UK
see.
for about 5 years. So my accent, and that was at the same time I was doing voice training to feminize my voice a bit.
Yep.
Just
One
speak
second,
users
can you
only.
put it- So it just kind of got mumbled. And yeah, it just became
How do I
just
make it
became
like
came of a little bit of a
when it's like
mess.
fascinating?
Yeah,
That
all
makes
good.
sense.
I was just more of a. I was curious if you were like partly British or if there was an
No, I
like
just lived there for 5 years.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Hello, Noir.
How's it going? Are we all good today? You guys have a good week?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Pretty chill.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I don't know what I can contribute to this conversation, but I'm here.
Why not?
Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
I need to lower my Discord, guys.
I have my stream playing words on stream, so I don't need to pay attention to them. Just leave them to their own devices.
Diablo in the back end. No, not it. Not
No,
addicted.
that'd
I
be
can
too
stop at any
distracting.
times.
I kind of want to get should I get Diablo?
It
Yes.
is addictive.
Yes, you should.
Oh
I
my.
should. I just don't know if I'll have people to play with.
If you want
I'll play it with you.
addiction, then yes,
There's literally
you want
like
it.
a room in my Discord. You can find people to play with.
The level scaling is really good too, so even if people are ahead of you, they can still play with you and not have it be.
Yeah, yeah. Like you can play with me. Like you could be like level 10 and still play with me, and you still have like level 10 mobs, and I'll have my level mobs. So it's
Yep.
like it's pretty decent. And when we do dungeons, it's the same thing. Scales down to your level. Like, of course, it's gonna be fucked for me because I'll probably won't get like decent drops, but
Oh, I see.
that's why I really like Diablo.
Alrighty. Let's see. What are we getting here? Let's buy this. Buy this game.
I saw that clip.
Does the addition matter?
Nah. So that's just for like mounts
Owl.
and a moat.
Very important question before we start everything. Have you seen Zach's clip where it's like first we had scene ID, now we have accent ID?
Yes. I'm suffering. Oh.
I'm
It's
confused.
so true. It's so
Go
true.
in my
because
Twitch channel.
it's like Owl always does this thing. Like even when she's doing American characters, she always goes and falls into a British accent, right? So she has a new Southern serial killer that falls into a British accent too.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know.
Already.
Wow.
You said basics, like standard edition is fine. For
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diablo?
that'd be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
The extra stuff doesn't matter at all. Like I don't even
It's just
use it.
cosmetic stuff. Yeah.
I think it's literally just an emote and a mount. I think the biggest addition comes with like a boost in the season pass when it starts in
The
season one.
pass,
But
yeah.
That doesn't really matter, does it?
yeah, no, if you play the
No.
game, you'll probably be fine anyway. So
Plus, it won't like it hasn't
it's
come
just
out
a head
yet.
start thing.
Alrighty, I'm buying it. I'm buying
Hell
it.
yeah!
Hey.
You better
Come to
play
the
with
dark
me.
side. I will. I'm always looking
What?
for. I'm always looking to play that more. So just
Alright,
being
we're waiting
distracted with other
for
stuff.
Minerva and Badger. And then I gotta see if
Right.
Emelina's coming.
A lot of cooks in this kitchen today. Can't wait to see
Yeah.
where it goes.
Yeah, well, I used to think I want like a smaller number of people here, but then I've realized that like we're all role players. We're used to kind of not talking over each other, and it just fosters good discussion.
I'm a cop. I
Wait,
need to.
what?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Sorry,
Yeah,
what's- wait,
excuse me, I'm
what?
a cop. I
my,
gotta do.
my
I gotta,
opinion's more
break,
important
break,
than everyone
break. No, I
else.
gotta
What are you
say-
talking about?
Me first.
Yeah, what's going on?
That feels like a PD meeting.
No, I'm watching TikTok during PD meetings. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that seems about right for a PD meeting. Let's just watch TikTok and just listen.
I've
Alright,
decided
let's
that on
see.
Norman, I'm only going to go to the Thursday PD meetings for the raffle exclusively. That's the only thing I care about. That's the best bit.
I miss going to the
alrighty,
PD meetings.
start
Those used to be
install-
so
Wait,
much
where is
fun.
it installing this? Wait.
What are you installing?
Diablo.
They just got me to buy Diablo.
Well, day. Well, listen. You did this yourself.
Yes,
don't blame us.
they encouraged me to
Encourage
to
me.
purchase the Diablo.
Oh my
It's a
god.
great game. Okay, so it's fine.
Alright,
It's very addictive.
which fucking?
Oh,
thing do you want?
did you play Diablo 3?
I want to say ages ago. Yeah.
Well, it's better than that.
I think it was which one's the one with the giant cow level? Like the first time they did it was it Diablo 2?
That was
I think all of them.
Yeah,
have
that's
that
the one I
somewhere
used to
in there.
play. No, I don't think Diablo 1 had it.
Oh, okay, so yeah, two onwards. It's not
That's
all
the one
right
I-
away, though, it's just
But
like
I
one
remember
pixel
how
sword.
addicted I was, like I was with World of Warcraft, so I do not
Oh.
want to. Yeah, I don't
Yep.
want to breach that again.
So what kills me with WoW is like I always felt like I had to play because I had a subscription, and that's the one thing I hate about WoW. Like I
Yeah.
love playing WoW, but I just
Mm-hmm.
couldn't play it enough to justify a $15 subscription every month.
Yum. I'm actually
Yeah.
the same. Like,
You can. They also make it so you never want to quit because you have all those mounts and all those.
Oh
titles
my
and
god, this
achievements,
bow
and
has
you're just
so
like, "I
much
put so much work into this.
dexterity.
If I quit now, it's all
What the
waste."
fuck?
I had the salty title. Do you know how hard that is to get?
Is that the chef one?
What's-
I'm not gonna
That
get rid
is
of
the
that.
you want to the fishing, all the fishing
Oh,
stuff.
the fishing
Like,
one,
so you have
yeah.
to actually have won a tournament, and I luckily won a tournament.
That has
like,
so much.
and we're
oh,
we're
no.
talking
oh,
back
you're
like
talking
when,
about my
it
my
was
unique. I'm
Scott,
talking about the rare one that I have.
when we were just starting Cataclysm. So yeah, it definitely kind of gets there eventually.
No,
so,
it's
yeah, to have
better-
that, I was one of like what 100 people on my
Can be
server that
anything.
could potentially have that title at the time.
Yeah.
But then I quit.
Mulvin,
Fishing's fun.
love you. So this guy just came into my chat asking to be banned, and Mulvin just timed him out for ages and stuff.
Wait, that's the same person that saw.
That's just
who
bots.
the
That's
hell?
just bots, guys.
I know, it's just funny. I just
Yeah.
love Mulvin. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta turn the ducky thing on. Let me turn the. We're
Okay,
still
fine.
waiting for Minerva and Badger to join, and they'll be
Okay, guys, breaking news. I don't have a blue check mark, and I have hit the limit of things I can see on Twitter for the day. So,
It's so
Wait,
stupid.
thing?
It's
What?
so stupid.
yep.
There's
Yeah,
a
Elon-
limit of things that you can see on. What?
Wait,
You don't have
what?
a blue check,
So
you can only see-
Twitter's
you can
having
only
an
see
issue
600.
today. Okay, so Twitter's having an issue today with like issues. So I'm not sure if this is a permanent fix
actually
or
okay.
something like that, but Elon has now decided that they're just going to do a rate limit of how much you're allowed to see on Twitter. It's 600 posts if you're not verified, but 6,000 if you are.
What did I just join into?
I wouldn't look at
They
any of that
can
amount
verify
of
my
posts
ass
either
if
way,
they
so.
want. Fuck that. What the hell?
I would never
Yeah.
look at 600 posts.
What the hell?
It's not hard to do if you're just like fast scrolling. It's not hard to get.
No,
Yeah, exactly. It's so
doom
easy to admit.
My doom scrolling thing is TikTok, not Twitter. So
Fair.
Minerva, are you multiplayer
Minerva.
ducky game?
Sorry, I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm sorry.
I
Alright,
think
Minerva.
Minerva's. Are you ducky? Are you gonna ducky with me?
I don't have the game.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get it. I thought Badger you were gonna get it. If not, then
I
I'm gonna.
wanted to, but then I was. Well, actually, I semi forgot to get it. That was one.
I
I
completely
swear to
forgot
God,
get it,
some things
honestly.
without context, guys, that you say. Oof. You wanna ducky
what
with
did
me? You wanna ducky with me? Really,
Hey, can you
guys.
come duck me?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
What?
Of course not.
Damn.
Oh my
Yes,
fucking god!
Can't say
It
that.
hasn't
That is
even
ridiculous.
fucking
That is
started.
absolutely
This-
ridiculous.
This podcast is getting spicy already.
Listen, that's something Bobby will sell to Odessa,
That
for
is
fuck's sake.
absolutely ridiculous.
There's
I'm too
one more
innocent for
person
this.
who indicated they wanna. Oh my god, I do not like that duck. Okay. Who indicated they wanted to join, but I think he's in Overwatch right now. Let me.
Oh, I can
Yikes.
already guess who that is just based off that.
I can.
Yeah, he's playing Overwatch 2 right now.
Who is it?
Occam's.
Oh,
He
wait.
asked to join.
I was gonna say, call him out, call him out.
Wow, that game, huh?
Wait, why is Aoki not
It
here?
is a dead game. It is a dead game.
Aoki, she's going to bed.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
mean,
say it's a bit. Late
yeah,
for
but she just did a serial killer and stuff like that, so it could be interesting to see how she felt about it.
Yeah, she was talking about maybe doing like a post thing.
Yeah, I was gonna
Uh,
say it would be cool to have an Abigail podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if she hears me, it was so cool today. The tension between Abigail and Bobby was insane.
That
That's
was
true. It was
insane
really good.
tension.
I basically DM'd her, was like, okay, so I don't know if you're gonna see this, but you're gonna basically see Bobby with an evil smile on her face staring at you. And we just tried to build it up and basically set up a good roleplay scenario, and it was fucking awesome.
The only
Yo, I
person
was.
who.
Yeah, all right. Full context. I'm like still kind of hungover, but I was 300% hungover during that whole.
I'm just gonna say this. Okay.
I woke up so
Oh, hi.
thirsty this morning. Oh
There
my
she is.
god.
Thank you. That's my TED talk. Goodbye.
Adios.
God, she's so cool.
Wait, who was that?
Hey,
That was
Aoki.
Aoki.
Friend.
That was
Okay, Maddie.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, so I think everyone who says they're gonna join. Shan Chan can't make it. She just moved and doesn't have room for her computer yet, so she's gonna be watching along. And then
Speaking of
maybe we'll
Tertiary's
have
new
Occam's
art
here in a
post-
little bit. Other than
Why
that,
do you say it like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
I see
guess that means I
orange
need to
hair
start
and
now.
I see red hair.
Um,
I see.
let
Okay,
everyone,
I don't see
That
anything
sounds
yet.
so good.
There's
You're
a
doing a podcast,
spoiler.
You're like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that is not hair.
I mean, do we know what
Okay.
we're doing?
No.
No.
Oh, I love
I don't even know
this.
how I'm alive
You
right
can,
now.
you can edit all of this and post it.
Oh,
It's fine.
I love
You think I
this.
edit this shit? I just posted as a highlight.
Oh my
It's
god.
live.
Whatever.
And it's live, so
Oh my
Hi.
fucking god.
name's
I
Alan
love
Odyssey.
this.
Wait, we're
Can I
live?
use this as my
Yeah.
profile picture of this?
Oh my god, am I
Where are
live?
the ducks? I don't see any
Downstairs?
ducks on your screen.
Oh,
What
there's
ducks?
one right here.
Okay, I know
An
this is
alien?
like super self promo and so on, but someone just like
Oh no.
posted like some really nice art of Anita, and it's not full non-safe
Is it
for
on
work,
Twitter,
but
or
it's on
Uh,
mine. It's on my Discord.
you
I mean,
just-
So if
take
you're
a
not on
look.
Discord, I can send it to you, but it's
Oh,
really good.
Hell yeah.
where is-
Okay.
where-
It is really good.
Am I? in
Oh.
your Discord?
Oh.
Damn, that ass though. Sorry, I
That
can't
ass
say
though,
this. Like,
y'all.
it's just
That's
weird.
pudding.
Things about it.
Whoa.
Oh, come on, I can't say this.
well,
Okay.
that booty.
Oh. Anyways, hello everyone.
Owl is just a
My name's-
character.
Yeah.
My name's Owl Odyssey.
Pixels.
It
Chill.
kind of gives me like Disney vibes. The face, not the ass.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
No,
because
Yeah,
I can
it's
live.
just Disney,
You're making
yeah.
it worse.
I know that
You're
you
making it
guys
worse.
focus
What?
on the ass, so I'm just.
What kind of Disney movie are you watching?
They all get their happily ever after. Alrighty. Hi. My name's Owl Odyssey. This is the fifth time I've tried to start this podcast. we are talking about Investigation RP,
Yeah,
and we have got
Investigation
a few
RP, sure.
individuals from either side of investigations, whether they be, the criminals who are being investigated or the investigators themselves. And within the investigators themselves, we have people who do, official PD investigations, but then we also have representation of private investigators on the server and other servers in general. So I brought everyone here today. I've got a list of questions that have been brought forward that we will go through. And yeah, so I want to start by we'll introduce everyone and go from there. As I stated, my name's Owl Odyssey, or Athena. I play Odessa Clefaxi. I also have played several different serial
The
killers
better
on the
profile
server.
picture. I mean, I can
in
see
addition to
how it looks. What do I
a
want to see?
criminal
Oh,
named
okay.
Regina. Yeah, and I've been on the server for almost 2 years now. Almost 2 years. But yeah. Oh, and yeah, I've been on both sides of the investigation RP. So we're gonna go down the list. We'll go just in the order that it's on the chat there. Just state your name, who you play, how long you've been on the server, and then what sides of the RP that you've been on.
Okay, well, I guess I'm first then. Hi, I'm Ori Ellis, also known as Ori. I play Ursula Leichenberg. I'm pretty much on the investigative side.
I was just gonna put the face
I
part.
have been good friends with many serial killers in the game, so much so that people give me the title of serial killer whisperer. At the same time, I'm not actually a serial killer, despite people thinking I might be. But yeah, no, I just enjoy the investigative side. I've been a news reporter, and I'm the CEO basically of Dragon Eye Detective Agency, which is Mr. K's new detective agency.
Hi, hello. I am Badger Claus. I play Jessica Williams. And I've been on the server for 2 years, I want to say. And this was like my first roleplay server and everything, so it's kind of like I'm still a fresh bean to roleplay.
Baby.
Just a fresh bean, but yeah. I mostly focus on the PD side of investigation now, and was formerly DOC and focused on DOC side of investigating things for a bit as well.
Am I next?
Yeah, Kathy. You
Okay,
are.
alright. Kathy, I'm here because of my very serious criminal little K. That's right. Like that's why, right?
That's why.
And my very active criminal. I played Senior Deputy Anita May, and I love and focus on investigations, specifically serial killers. And I've been on NoPixel since 2017, with a break in the middle.
Oh, that's a long time.
I know, right?
Oh, by the way, that was a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Sorry, I'm drinking at the same time. Anyways,
Just wanna say I miss K, okay? But yeah, I'm
Brave
Brave.
too. Not the same.
But yeah, I'm Graven. I play Bobby. I'm also played a stalker and serial killer back in the days, named Mr. Deadwood. Some people might remember, some people don't.
I remember
Wait, you do?
the flashbacks. Yeah.
I'm mostly a detective. I'm fading out a little bit from homicide simply for burnout. Yeah, and I'm now supervisor in MCU. Believe it or not, I don't believe it. I think it's
You
weird.
don't believe it?
Wait, you were on the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my
same.
god, can I meet
so
Thor?
Can we have an
Brian's naming all
autograph?
the ranks. Brian's naming the ranks off of like MCU stuff, so his title is
I'm not
director.
even surprised. I love the fucking symbol on the roster. It's like the Illuminati thing.
Alright, we'll go to you, Minerva.
Oh, it's me. Hi, hello. I'm Minerva, or Daniela. I play Minerva. Very obvious, but you know, just in case you guys didn't know. I'm on PD side until she goes rogue and starts killing people. Might happen. Who knows? No? Spoilers?
Join the dark side.
Who knows? No. I've been on NoPixel, I think since like
I'm gonna fucking die.
2019? Yeah, late 2019. So it's been like almost 4 years.
No
Oh,
way I
God,
fucking
it's been
died
almost
like
4 years.
that.
Okay. Yeah. That's it, I think. I don't really do anything on cop side. I just... Yeah. I normally just help with mythology shit.
I hate dying during all time, man.
By the way, we're doing this podcast and Twitch is completely fucked.
Yeah, I got a
Oh,
message
is it?
about that. Yeah, apparently Twitch isn't
Yeah.
working for some people.
I'm off
It's
today.
not
Yeah, I
everyone,
literally
some
can't
people
see your
are like that.
ducks. I can't see
Yeah.
your ducks falling that you tell
Yeah.
me,
What,
and it
even
looks
the
so
stream
cute.
Videos aren't working.
Just a black screen. That's not the
Scabby, fix
That's
it!
so bad.
No, I'm off today. Not working
Cut
today.
that.
This is why
Caffeine.
Kathy takes one day off and Twitch just goes on.
Same happens in the server, bro. I take one day off and everything breaks.
I blame
Wait, let's
caffeine.
see. Is it fixed now? 'Cause someone's code is in my...
I mean, there's one
I have a
person in
couple
my
of
chat.
people in my chat,
There is
but
one
there's-
person that I can click on and see their stream, but nobody else is coming out.
It's probably one of those things that like just don't refresh now.
Yeah.
Or you're
Yeah, they're stuck in don't refresh like when it's
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I'm not ready.
Can they...
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it's working on my... If I check the thingy. Hopefully the VOD's okay.
It
Yeah,
seems
okay.
like it's
Okay.
like scuffed in different ways for different people as well. Like some days just saying they can't see the viewer count.
Yeah.
Well, I'll still go ahead despite all the Twitch stuff. I'm no war. I don't play anybody in no pixels, but I used to until he died.
How
and,
about StarCraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't make it seem
And-
like it was anyone's fault but his own.
I was the bub.
I mean, it was a bomb, right? But yeah. I've been in no pixels since the beginning of 3.0, February 2021. And I've been on both sides. I've been investigated, and I've done the investigating now for one on the blog side, ran LSPI. But yeah, that's
Yo, it's me, Ottoman603, aka Judge Norman Adams, aka
Sorry, what's the numbers again? I have to know.
673. There's, the 673rd. Not first of my name. I usually receive these investigations when they come to their conclusion. Obviously, I get the end product. I have been investigating before. I think there's we'll have some interesting things. Probably a little podcast. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was literally like realizing.
Oh, that's everyone. Hello. I've been informed that 2 more people will be joining us shortly, and they share the same name. I'll let you guys figure out who those 2 people are.
no, that's not.
Alrighty.
confusing at all. I can't even see full names because I'm in streamer mode.
Can I?
Yeah,
Can
my
I?
stream will
Wait,
know.
are we talking about like Discord names or actual names?
Both.
Both?
Mm-hmm. Well, they're not like identical stream names, but
Can I say a request before we start?
yes.
Kathy,
Sure.
can I get you? I know you haven't done it in ages. I missed hearing Dr. Agnes' voice.
No, I can't. Not for the I don't think I can, man. Bro, I don't think I can.
You don't want to try?
No, I don't want to try. I don't. Oh my god. Oh, I miss Agnes.
Now everyone is sitting here just
She would be
watching you.
great.
Oh, no,
Listen, she would be great with Olden and James Rendell,
I feel like you
'Cause
should try.
she's just as crazy.
When are you creating your frat character to play with me?
Yeah, come
My
on,
frat
that character.
character.
When?
Bro, I just...
I need
Sure,
my
I mean, just tell
groove.
me one. Just tell me one.
Now.
Yes, you can. You don't want to try? Just try.
No, I don't.
Just
Oh,
create
I
the character
don't.
during the podcast. 500 IQ.
All right,
The
cool.
Agnes voice we used to hurt my throat a lot.
Oh.
Like after,
Yeah.
that it came down to a point that I was just like, bro, I can't do this anymore. And I haven't tried in years, man. It's been like what, 4 years maybe? That
Around that,
character? Yeah. Oh my god.
Right. Alrighty. So.
My
let me
God,
look at-
Agnes. Oof.
So here, let me pull up the questions. And I know Graywin left some questions as well. Alrighty. So I want to start out with.
Looks like Twitch is working again, by the way.
Yeah, that's what it seems to be. And if you guys have any questions, you can put them in the chat as well, and I'll try to answer them or try to get them questioned. Let's start out. I guess with like just a super easy question. What is your favorite investigation that you've been a part of?
Are we
Yeah.
gonna like top bottom or what?
Yeah, we can go down the list, so then discuss after, and discuss when people answer and chat about it.
Yeah, I need a second to think about it, so I don't want to go first.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a loaded question.
That is a very
Yeah.
good question.
Welcome to the point.
Well, my
I mean-
favorite
Oh, go ahead.
actually involves O, because any investigation involving one of our serial killers. So that was a standout one for me. It was a game master one actually. I didn't get to be a part of that the full way through, but what one when I did happen, it was really good. I loved the scenes. That was actually, I think that was actually my introduction to L's serial killer RP, like in the server. And yeah, I really liked the Janice one too. That again, I wish I could have just been the people thing, but I died. But yeah, it's usually Owl serial killer ones. That's the ones I enjoyed investigating the most. Big fan. Yeah.
And so early on in the news days, we used to get like little notices and stuff from various serial killers in the city when we were really starting to get established. And I remember getting the ciphers from the tower. And
the
he was
tower.
so clever with everything. Yeah. Like to the point that he actually had to leave like keys to a couple of them because they were just so beyond all of us. I think there was like one specific puzzle that we all like kind of went, I don't know this. I can't figure it out. But it was so interesting to kind of learn more about that character and the history and everything like that. And to eventually, as I am the serial killer whisperer, spend a little time getting to know him as a character. And of course, Shelly hired him at Burger Shot because, of course, she did. Yeah. But good stuff. That was a great plot. I wish that it had gone a little bit further. I feel like he just kind of stopped playing, and sadly, we didn't get more out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't actually get a proper conclusion to that story, did we? Like it was like
No, we didn't.
kind
It
of
kind of just disappeared.
just stopped out of nowhere.
I want to say, Kathy, you were involved in that case, weren't you?
The tower? A little bit, yeah. Not much, though. I think I might have responded to some scenes or something, but I wasn't, like, that involved.
Mm-hmm.
So my turn.
Alright.
It's still a tough
Well, no, it's just
question, but-
whoever's got anything what they want to put up.
I mean, I can answer something. I think I'm gonna mention some different people though. Gonna mention different serial killers. So I
Oh yeah, wait.
like
You're on my. I know you guys are like, I'm hosting this. Please don't say my serial killers. Like, actually talk about your favorite thing, because I know Noir was a little shit and brought up mine, but.
I mean,
I need
it's just
talk.
spitting facts, it
Alright,
wasn't anything
okay.
to
Take
the
your
source.
head
Yeah,
out of your
sorry.
ass, okay?
sorry.
Jesus. Anyway, you know
Sorry.
what? I'm not gonna mention what I was gonna say first. I wanna say I actually really like Jimmy Lin. Because of like the whole stalky going into Dean's gear, and that was actually
Love
really
him.
cool. I really like Jimmy Lin's. That was really cool, and Banana Dog, he's a great role player. So massive
Yeah, I was gonna
props
say
for that.
Duck's amazing. Love
I
Duck.
really like the Hound because how relatable it could go to like PD characters, right? But I think like I think that like I would say like the Olympian was maybe my favorite because it's when
Golden Goose.
I think it's
I
when
can
you
never live
started
up to her.
like going more in depth in serial killers and so on, and have like different people involved. Had like you tried to put it as a cult where other people could get involved too, and we had like a lot to go through also. So yeah, I like that too.
I'm gonna mention
Yeah.
one, and I'm pretty sure all might know that, and kind of suspect I will say it. Chastity Dawes.
Oh, Seraph is so Seraph was gonna try to come today, but she's out of town right now. But yeah, Chastity. Oh,
So
Chastity's so good.
at that time when that entire case and scene happened, I was still a EMS, and basically I was the only EMS responding, and it was back in the days with like 2 or 3 cops on duty from time to time.
First investigation together.
So I
Yeah.
ended up doing a lot of the back-end work and handed over to Fossa. And that's how I got into serial killers, basically, by doing that. Bobby kept being called to go to different scenes by her because I think she knew at OC that I was basically the only medic who actually responded to it. And it was so fun to do, so fun to have a work between EMS and PD back then.
I need to overdo that.
Why is the music playing? What the fuck is happening on my screen?
I don't know what is happening.
I
It's
don't
your
know.
screen.
Sorry, I got this new duck map and it's like all aliens and it's distracting
Huh?
me. Yeah, I think Chastity was kind of one of those like foundations that like without her we wouldn't have SKRP. And then you had Seraph who came back around and did the other side of it. So I totally agree with that. Alrighty. Anyone else want to say anything in terms of their favorite investigations?
I kind of have two. I liked Olympian just because I love mythology, so that's like a very biased subject for me, right? I also really liked Abigail because it was super different from everything else that I've seen. The whole chat implementation, you literally being like you're talking with a person in real time. Like everything was done so good. I know that it was like a shorter investigation because we ended up getting her like only 2 weeks in, but it was a super intense investigation with so much shit to look into and like super interesting. Like I don't know, it was like just super different from everything that I've seen, and I thought that, you know, as someone that's seen so many at this point, that you know, it gets to a point where it's a little bit difficult to do new things, so I was really impressed, especially considering it came from someone that was doing their first serial killer. I was like, what? That's our first serial killer? That's insane. So yeah, it was really good.
Super cool when I
It
saw
was
that.
the fucking chat is so cool.
Human! Thank you so much for the rain. I'm on
I
an
was gonna say
investigation
Abigail
podcast with a
as
bunch
well,
of
one of my favorites, because she's just
no big
You
people.
can't say your girlfriend. What the hell? That's biased as fuck.
It is.
I know,
it is
but it was
biased.
so good.
It was
She
good.
just
What up?
absolutely impressed
I was
me.
I think I told you at the time I was low-key disappointed that we got her in custody at the time, but it also really fit in character about everything that was going on. So at the same time I was happy and sad because it was like a really cool investigation.
Oh, by the way, she's the other half of the board game serial killer. Anyways, let's keep going.
Yay. I'm so shocked.
I want to say
I'm
something
s-
about
Nah.
Abigail. I remember sitting, I think, 3 a.m. trying to play, like, get different voice clips of Bobby suffering. And I was like,
Oh god, yeah, those videos were so well done too.
Yeah, I had to be quiet because I didn't want fucking alert my neighbors and all of that. But I still had to sound like I was in distress and all of that. And I had to spend 40 minutes watching sad videos and all of that to get myself in the mood.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Archer was just so much fun, and like I said, like I'm actually really excited to do more RP with her, like that kind of RP with her in the future. Everything's still kind of being planned out, but we I would say French Bacon was also a really fun one for me, just because it was again, one of those like
Fucking liar.
unique ones that we got. I mean, like all the papers and everything kind of hidden in everything. It was just so fun. I just remember having so much enjoyment out of that.
That little thing that lasted like 6 hours or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
Where we had like a bunch of people participate and help us because it was like, I don't know, was it 12 locations or whatever? I don't remember, but I think I like when it involves so many people, right? Because you know, you get more interactions and stuff.
Yeah, I totally agree. Because then you get people who are like, "Oh shit, I remember that case," and like they think about it. Because even I was talking to Harvey Holden on Odessa, and it was like he's like, "Yeah, I remember responding to that first Abigail thing," and like you know, it's just like it gets that conversation going. Yeah, I think those two cases were definitely my favorite from the PD side, and then from the SK side, the Hound was so much fun to play, and I'm really glad she's not dead. She's just one of those like really enjoyable little shit characters that I could play. But also like Kathy mentioned, the sort of morality of the character was a unique thing to play with. Yeah, I think, and then obviously the Olympian. But like I said, the Olympian's my freaking golden goose that I'm never gonna be able to top. So rest and piss me. But
Sorry.
what the fuck is it supposed to
I
mean,
mean,
Minerva?
I also think any
you said
conversation
you never
about
heard of the
serial killers like should include like the smileys. As frustrating as they were, and as over the top as they were, I feel like you know, they really helped to kind of solidify a lot of serial killer stuff in the server as well.
To be
Oh,
honest,
for
I wanted to have
sure.
seen more. I wanted to have seen more from Canon, like
Yeah,
the
I want him to
2.0
get caught.
version. You know, I want, you know, it's not even that, like the 2.0 version where he was more aggressive and so on, right? Because we got like not as active, you know, on 3.0 because he was trying to be more careful, right? In a way.
Yeah.
But I wasn't that involved in the 2.0 investigation side of things. And I mean, I agree. Like they fostered a massive like group of people that were interested into this and so on, and like even a lot of them are like out and so on. And I think it was like a good place for people to also start when they didn't know like where to go for serial killer roleplay, right? So no, like 100%, it's like the FUG thing, the FUG investigation and so on was really cool, and I consider that within like the Smileys because they were kind of like, you know, related. It was more Carson related, so because it had like a really nice story.
Same thing.
Yeah, because it had a really nice story that they were trying to build, even though it was kind of like psychotic type of thing, you know. It was I think that's like always like a massive like plus for serial killer stories.
How was that fun?
It was the Smileys that got me interested in SKRP. Because you know, Odessa was dating Fauna, and I kind of got an idea. I'm like, oh, this is kind of interesting, and that's when I started Bridget, which is how part of how I got to know Kathy, because I stabbed Nita in the eye with a straw. Yeah, I mean, without the Smileys, I wouldn't have done my RP. And then beyond the Smileys, you know, Jasper played by Mike Horrible.
Yeah.
And then Showtime, played by Marzipan.
I'm so sad she never finished that story, man.
Yeah.
Actually, that is literally like in character and not a character, because it's like
it was so good.
Yeah, it was. It really was. I wanted more.
Do you know how badly Jams and I wanted to mimic Showtime on Janice? We wanted to do it so bad to fuck with Anita, but we just couldn't. But yeah, so those two cases are kind of what inspired me to do the Olympian, and yeah, without all of them, we wouldn't have had the Olympian.
I will say the Smileys was my biggest LSPI case file. It had the most detail in it out of any case file in there. Like it was.
Well,
the
you were
work of all of
targeted like
LSPI
20
and it-
times by them.
Yeah, that is true. So it was personal. Thomas is pissed. He just wanted to get them. So yeah. But no, that was when LSPI was in its prime. So like there was notes from like every investigator in that big one. So it was huge. Yeah, everything after that was kind of mostly me. So.
Yeah, it was one of those like.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so I said mine. Does anyone else want to say anything before we go to the next question? Who had like their like sort of their favorites?
Marissa with the witches thing was also cool.
Yeah, the witch was.
I
was
wish-
pretty good.
Oh yeah, well
Yeah.
yeah, Mercer's just so good. I missed.
She's really good with the stories. And like
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. She's really good
Equity,
at
they would-
telling the story with the scenes and like the whole thing, which is a big thing,
Yeah.
right? With these investigations, is making sure that the story comes across. It's not just like any other crime that you just go like do a bank and it's full of fucking mechanics for the most part, and people don't really care about what's really behind. At least for the most part, not everyone.
Oh, for sure, I get that. Yeah, I think one thing that's like, you kind of touched on something I was going to talk about at some point, but that is so obviously I have Regina, who is my criminal, and I try to play that like sort of story or like silly crime stuff into like small crimes with her, and unfortunately I got a lot of pushback on her, and like people just did not like her, and I was actually kind of sad about that because like copper peers are so
Wait.
used to just I'm Regina, my criminal,
One
and they
person, though.
they just hated the idea of responding to small crime that was like had scenes and stuff, and it was, I don't know, it's one of those things that's like I wish I could do more of.
I'm gonna be very blunt when I say this.
How dare you?
I wish more small crime people would actually put up scenes. I liked that Regina actually put up scenes for small
Yeah,
crimes because it
I went on
actually
a
made it
rant
so there's
on my
something you
stream
can
like
actually
that.
do.
Yeah, I literally went on a rant about one of the fucking 21 alphas that was a cooling sword that you did. And I was like, people keep complaining about that you have to wait for this mechanic and that mechanic to do things. And this is literally the proof right in front of me that you do not need mechanics to have roleplay happen. You can literally make your own fucking RP. When I started, like, way back, even before GTA, like, there was no mechanics, just, like, people roleplay just in text. I think people just, are so used, especially cops, honestly, there's this, autopilot, mentality that people get into because the server at times can be on a super fast and chaotic pace. That people just don't know sometimes how to turn that off. And some people like that, and that's fine. But to completely shit on someone's character, I think that's super wrong. And honestly, fuck them. I think you shouldn't base that character whole thing about one person. Like, who cares?
Zoro playing text. I honestly feel like the experience that you had there, that was specific to like maybe a certain group of, you know, people that don't want to do those things and, you know, handle like characters like that. There will always be people that will want to document and interact and, you know, go for these scenes and stuff like that. So I think that's like, you know, how I would want you to see that, because it's true. So believe me.
The small crimes is always so fun to show up to and actually look into. Like, if people are actually showing role playing to you, it's so fun to interact with them. And I do not get people who's like, oh, this is not a mechanic, I don't want to deal with it. Like, come on, a good story, a good roleplay. Isn't that why we all on the fucking server? That's what I'm thinking.
I'll say they probably just don't want the like sit in the MDW and do the paperwork, but like, okay, then go off duty. Goodbye. Like, sorry.
Yeah, that was one of those ones.
It's kind of like D&D. Different players get different things out of their experience. And some people really love, you know, like really getting into the full-on role play, and everybody's, you know, got something going on, and everyone's like really invested in their characters. And some people are, you know, the guys that want to go in and just like shoot them up. You know, you got players like that, and any role-playing game is the same way, unfortunately.
And that's okay. Like that's the thing. It's needed for people in roleplay to like different things and to not like certain things, right? Because otherwise it would be fucking boring. If everyone did the same thing and everyone behaved the same thing, it would be fucking, like, just, I would probably not roleplay. I roleplay because it's the unexpected thing, right? It's the improvisation. I never know what I'm going to encounter, especially as a cop. Because I go to a lot of calls and it's like, it can be little men stuff where it's just chaotic. Or it can be like a simple house robbery where with someone I literally never interacted with, and they're like super good, and they're doing all these extra things they're not really, they don't really need to do, but they're doing it for the roleplay of it, right? I don't know. It's I think it's good to have that difference. I just don't want you to delete a character based on what one or two people think, because
Agreed.
I mean, if you're not having fun, right, that's one thing. But there's a lot of people in the server that would, like, I would love to interact with Regina, for example. And I think a lot of people would too. So don't let, like, what one person says, like, affect what you think about that character.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones that I kind of felt, I don't know. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, it is one of those things you kind of just kind of find a groove with.
Walk around.
It can be tough though, because like there's so many mechanics on the server that like, if you want to go and like rob like a you know, registers and vending machines and stuff like that, you're not gonna be able to pay asset fees. So it's like this balance of like trying to figure out how to be able to like exist, but then also like have fun on the server. So that's a balance I'm trying to find with Regina. Yeah, okay, I think one question is, the next question, and kind of talked about this, and this is a brief one, we can get on the real, but like, what is your favorite, like, type of investigation? So in terms of, like, category?
What do you mean by category? Like...
Well, for you, it's likely homicide. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, alright,
What?
well, surprise. Oh my God. It's
No
true,
way.
guys.
I think it's racing, actually.
I'm a racer. Yep.
I mean, she crashed my blur today. I don't know about that.
You are complaining about someone driving. That's
Yeah, she
fucking
is. She is. I
crazy.
crashed her car. It was a bubble.
Oh, okay.
But okay, alright. Within homicides, I love Stalker RP. I always find it like so intriguing.
Ooh.
I love Stalker RP.
Wait, what?
I will enjoy, like I will say, like, so on my current SK, I've kind of branched out to starting to use like cameras and stuff, and holy shit, it's so much fun. It's so much fun to just kind of like take photos of people and then like share them, and then just like make them kind of question everything around them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Limbs used to do that. He used to send me photos of myself, and well, I mean, you're a Versal, obviously, but like, it was like super creepy, but also like, heck yeah, this is fun.
I know, right? This is really fun. I say this because like one of the things that like caught me a surprise a while back. This was like beginning of 3.0, right? So if you went to the MDW, you wouldn't see anybody's addresses. That came in like way later. Anita was actually stalked by the Infinity Killer, and they actually followed her. They were in Mirror Park by accident, and they saw that it was Anita going to her house, right, with Henry, and they stalked her, and they kidnapped her from there like after, and all of that because they were like, they decided to like stalk and chase her and so on, and like. When that happened, I was like, fuck, hell yeah, this is pretty cool. It's like when you have these moments in character, it's like, okay, this is actually really cool.
Am I supposed to put this with a mixer? Am I just drinking straight tequila? I might.
Oh my god,
my
are you drinking
God.
straight tequila?
What is
don't think
wrong
so.
with
Oh
you?
my god.
I'm more of a weed gal, but
Yeah, that's me too.
alrighty. All right, let's just go down the list. So Ari, what's your favorite kinds of investigations and such?
I mean, I think I gotta go. I think Kathy and I are like the same person. Like, I really enjoy the stalker RP and creepy stuff like that. That just makes my skin itch. You know, I don't know, something about it just is. It's a lot of fun to try to figure out. Like, also because like we're on a server where there's only so many places you can hide, but you get to learn so much about places you can hide. It's so cool. I love that. And honestly, like characters like Jimmy Limbs and God, every kind of stalker character, like it's just way more interesting. Just makes it so much more fun if like you feel like, oh hey, I guess I'm the victim, not just like a little note, but someone's actually watching me, kind of thing. Yeah.
Badger.
I mean, I definitely am somebody that is very interested in the homicide detective side of things. It's been something I've been interested in for quite some time. I like, for me, I think the thing that I like the most about it is just figuring out all the pieces and then coming from there. It's definitely, there's so many little things that can come from it. That's why I like enjoying it the most, because there's usually so much effort put into it. It's fun to dive into it and figure out where everything lays.
Kathy. Or we already answered yours. Waywin. Waywin.
You can just say great.
Let me point out. I didn't mean to just get homicide people. I realize everyone in the. I asked other people.
We're a bunch of homicide people here.
I mean, I'm in between. I do news investigations.
It's true.
So I did a lot of homicide. I really loved it. I still love it. I just need a break from it, as I've been saying earlier. A thing I also love is to figure out like the small stuff that we can use in our investigations. And I'm gonna shock a few people here, but I think people know it, like phone towers and stuff like that. Just simply dig down into a project and figure out what can be used for further investigations. I hope that makes sense.
For sure. I mean,
Yep.
that's literally what you're doing.
I don't think people know so much about the phone towers, and that's the point, to keep it a little bit secret.
They're fucking useful. They're so useful. Though, unless it's the fucking Sebastian Ableton case where we say, look, he confirms he was in that trailer when Jeffy was in there kidnapped, but somehow he didn't know about it. Huh? Like, it was like the weirdest, like, there's such a confusion. I don't know. It was a weird one. But yeah. Minerva. Danny.
I'd probably say the same as Kathy. Again, me and Kathy are basically the same person.
Yeah.
So yeah. I do like the stalking side of it because it's like something unexpected, right? With Abigail, first time I helped, and then the cameras were used, and then at real time in the chat, they were like, picture, who's this? Picture, who's this? And then we had to figure out ways of people responding, not being like identified, and it was like a whole thing. And then now both of us were like targets. Now we have
There
to
is always
like,
just the same person
have
in
all
character,
these
yeah.
like safety measures with everyone else that's
All
involved.
redheads
That
are
can be
played
like
by
a
the
random
same
officer,
person,
and we have
and
to
it's
figure out
cute.
ways that that communication is like spread onto the entire PD, which is like
Oh my
something
God,
super
lad.
fucking difficult because people don't pay attention. So I think like just not knowing where these cameras are, like not knowing if people are just watching, that like stalking feeling is and it plays like on like the paranoid side of my character. I like anything that plays on the weaknesses of my character, right? Because it shows like a different side of her.
She's so mean.
She's
True.
done. What do you mean?
It's not. No, it's not mean. It's Minerva doesn't like when things are going like bad, right? You know, she's, you know, even with the Volko things and so on, like, you know, you get serious Minerva. Yeah, that's a better term.
Yeah.
Serious Minerva. Yeah.
You get like, if someone makes a joke, I'll tell you to fuck off and get off my seat.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think obviously mine's very much, you know, mine's very much homicide and such. I do enjoy the intelligence stuff,
Right.
and it's kind of what I was doing on classic for a bit, was like gang master docs and stuff, because it like Gray said, it's like you gather information that can provide super useful to other people. For you know, for sure. But yeah, I think that's definitely sort of where my favorite lies.
I don't like those. I don't like those.
Right. What? Oh yeah, I was no outside. I got your reload.
Yes, I'm here. I know it's amazing.
I love that you
But,
forgot
know.
about the man. Probably.
I like how you're working your way down the west, but still somehow okay. Anyway, for me, my favorite fictional character of all time is the Riddler, and the reason for that is the clues and stuff. So I actually love puzzles, which, like, you know, ciphers and stuff like that. So that's why serial killer RP tends to be my favorite, because I get to solve things. And it's good because it gets you thinking, it gets you quite like talking to other people to help you like put it together, and yeah, I'm into
You'd
that.
have loved French bacon.
Yeah, but was that not post Thomas' death? I don't remember. I just don't think I heard about it in character for that one.
Because
Yeah.
it was me. It was Odessa and Minerva working on it, so we were very tight about it, making sure it didn't get out, and it was intended for Odessa, so it was like one of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
And the name is literally just based on the emojis that was sent.
Who was the French bacon?
It was Sarah, wasn't it?
It's Sarah.
It was Seraph. Do you want to know who the character was?
Yeah, was it? I mean, are they gonna
There's
play?
two- There's two characters who were doing it together. Mainly Seraph's character. It was Ophelia and Fauna who were doing it,
Yeah, you
but we
did
never knew that in
told-
character.
Yeah, you did told me that you had suspicion.
Yeah, we did suspect that they were like the main people that we thought would be.
Just because they were kind of in the
That
area.
were doing what?
And yeah, French bacon, which was a case that we had that was very cipher heavy.
Yeah, the triple fucking cipher, upside down, whatever. I'm like, oh my god, I have a
How do
headache.
you do that?
Karma. You know the karma. You know. Something
Yeah,
you have to say.
I think there's a clip of me just like when we get a cipher and not Owl, but Odessa's complaining about the cipher or whatever being like super difficult, and I just like, yeah, that's karma. Why are you involving me in this? Because now I'm like double or triple time fucked because there's like 2 other cases I think that had ciphers at the time. I was like, just get dragged.
But yeah, I just remember how excited I was anytime Thomas was sent like a cipher thing for my serial killer. I was like,
Oh
okay,
my God, I
this is
just
gonna be
got
my
in a
whole
fucking-
session now.
but they
My
don't.
whole day is just gonna be this now. And then I end up solving it in like 10 minutes, and then I'm just like, oh, that's it.
Is it done with the
Good things, though.
175 chests?
Also,
Very
yes, Curse put Lego bricks outside, and we were both in character trying to talk with her about it.
Yeah.
Second time.
And also
conversation.
warning her because, you know, Justice Stalker is literally twatting out. So the timing of this is fantastic right now, guys.
Oh my goodness. That's excellent.
Curse is a stalker confirmed.
Yeah, she might actually be Falco in disguise for all we know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was she Vulco? Was Aaron the Vulco the
I'm a
entire time?
potato.
Oh my god, the long game. She became best friends with both of them. Became a cop and was Valko this whole time. Imagine the plot twist that would be.
Alrighty. So this
Thank God for them.
This question is, what tools do you wish you had for investigations? I know this is a tough question, but I am curious what tools people wish they had.
I guess be able to get locations from from phone calls happening in real time, that would be super cool. Just because it's like Hollywood style kind of thing. You know
That
how
would
we
be
like
have
track
the
call.
GPS
Yeah.
tracker, right? Like get like that. It's like, oh, they're in this area, and you know, I think that would be kind of cool.
Can you check who rented a vehicle or if they rented a vehicle?
We can track. We
see
can get
rentals,
records.
but we can't say what they rented, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we don't get
Gotcha.
a play. We just get like they rented a bicycle this day. So it's fine.
Yeah. He won't say yeah, which is a shame.
You
But
guys
if
know
we know
from
the
bank accounts, right?
yeah.
Nukes. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Oh my god. You know, remember the you know the thing up in Mount Chiliad, the tools you could get, the trackers and stuff. I wish that was more readily available on the server when I was doing the investigation stuff, because there was a lot of things I could have done with those trackers. Specifically around the Smileys and Ken, I could have just put one in the trunk of his car and let him do his thing.
With the GPS tracker.
Yeah. the
Huge
GPS
cran. Oh
trackers.
my
They
god.
were
So I'm sad that wasn't
It's
readily
a
available when I was dealing with the Smileys, because they were really
Hi.
hard to get evidence on. I feel like I could have gotten something if I had that at that time.
How you doing?
But yeah. Especially with all the time he
We're
spent in
doing
the
an
markets, I could've just
investigation
went to the trunk of his car
podcast.
while he's talking to someone. But yeah, that's tools like that. I like that. Gadgets.
Can I say more people to help?
Oh, and my question
What the
answered.
god, yeah.
When will your characters
They-
admit
you
Matt
gotta
Breeze
stop
is their
t-
best
referring
friends?
to people
Thank
as
you.
your tools. I think that might be the issue.
Yeah, of course. It's
Don't send this to my boyfriend. Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, all right, guys. I have a very important question from the one and only Ukrainian that plays Matt Breeze. Huge fan. When will your characters admit that Matt Breeze is their best friends? Thank you. Thank you.
Matt
think
Breeze, Minerva's
Yep.
little golden retriever. That's like almost her son in a way.
When's he gonna get full officer? I feel like he's forever cadet.
He's been doing his final this week, hasn't he?
His final has been submitted. I don't know. Someone
But
from
for
D&D
real?
needs to review it. You know.
But for real, Breeze for Minerva reminds her a lot of her actual son that she adopted. So that's why she's very like mom-like to him.
Oh.
Yep.
That's adorable. Also, Diablo has finished downloading. Kathy, so I guess we'll play after.
No. What is? I lost my boyfriend to Diablo as well.
Whenever you just gotta join us.
No. No.
Don't do
You
it.
just
Do not-
gotta
don't do
join
it.
us.
Don't do it.
Just join the dark side, the hell side.
Was
Literally.
The Diablo
Was
side.
that you trying to do like a deep voice there, Kathy? Is that what that was?
No, it's just me becoming very close to my fucking microphone.
Let's see. All right, next question. So yeah, tools-wise, what would I want? God, I do like the idea of like wiretapping. Would be fun. Like if someone was using a payphone, we could tap into it. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Or
But we would leave some sort of like evidence behind, maybe. I guess like I know that for example you all did that before with leaving evidence yourself, but maybe that's something that would be automatic. It's not really needed. Like I'm thinking about tools and the call thing. It might be the only thing that I can think of.
The wiretapping thing would be
Serial
so
killer
cool.
Q. I am so fucking tired of you guys not being able to like, you know, play your characters and develop these stories and whatever. And I mean, listen,
it's not gonna happen. They're likely gonna whitelist us soon, anyways. And then it's
Oh,
over.
was it you that came up with the idea for serial killer bench?
I want a serial killer bench. Please.
So when you say serial killer, I'm guessing it's to like get items, I guess easier.
Burner phones.
like that. Alright.
Shanks, daggers, etc.
Yeah, that'd
I
actually be
want
cool.
cameras.
Hunting
What else?
knife
Do we...
for, the
Placeable
other
bodies.
stuff.
The body
Oh,
bags,
yeah.
which I almost had access to. I never used them. I still do have access if I ask. I just. Oh, Badger, you're in the pool now.
I'm in the pool. Hell yeah.
Do you finally have a duck for me?
You haven't picked a duck yet, you nerd.
What?
I
Haven't
thought
you?
you had.
Well, you did. Oh no, yeah, you
Just
did.
pick-
You the fancy one.
Oh, the fancy one. I was gonna say just pick the gayest one or something.
Well, the gayest one
no,
actually hasn't been claimed yet because everyone hates us.
Well, everyone hates me regardless of what I like, but yes.
Yeah, I think that would be great. I would love, I don't know, like
A trap door.
watching buildings is tough. In like city and you know, I just wish there was more evidence that people left when they were doing crimes. You know what I mean? That you could see with your flashlight.
Yeah.
Because it.
That's what I was
like, what
wondering
kind
for
of
the
footwear
payphones and stuff.
It'd be
Yeah.
really cool. What kind of footwear? You know, if you could establish, like, you know, oh, it's from this rack or something like that, then you could like use that. That'd be kind of cool.
What about the super detailed scene options?
Oh, please don't do this to me, Nora. I need it. I need. Ignite has the most gorgeous scene options I have ever seen. I think New Day uses it as well. But basically, you can make them look however you want. You can have, you know, different fonts, different sizes, different, you know, everything like that. Cool. But it gets even better. You can have interact options with them. So once you interact with the scene, it causes you to either do an emote or a /me or marks on your GPS.
Oh, the
It
little
is the-
shit opportunities.
It's
I don't think I want
so
that. Just for my
cool.
own sake.
Is it something that like can be requested? Like, has that been requested?
I think it's
Callum
a free use thing. I think it's something
Yeah,
like
it is.
as I say, New Day and
I
Ignite
would
both have
imagine-
it, so
But I think
would imagine they
NoPixel would
go
have
towards
to
it.
like do their own thing because they're very much like the user.
everything in
code,
NoPixel is
right?
custom. That's,
But-
that's the whole thing.
The scene system was created by DW, so I could see them changing it at some point. I would love that. I would like this. It would open up so many opportunities for me to just be a little shit.
I wish you know the body bags were used. I think it was the Simon's case
But
that
they
was
would
used
have
once.
Yeah,
I
I was
wish
mentioning
that
that
was
earlier.
Something
have
that
access to them.
you could buy from shit, or like if you had
Because we were saying the bench.
but
Need the bench.
like body bags, you could like makeshift a bag or some shit.
Yeah, we want the bench is what I would love. I had an opportunity talking with Toby that I could have used them. I just couldn't really think of something. I had an idea for like a serial killer who was like based around like the sanitation job and would like take victims from that and then tuff their bodies in like dumpsters and body bags and stuff like that, like trash bags.
Oh my god, you know that this is a real life thing. Where that guy that like killed, like was it a girlfriend? I don't remember. Like he killed someone, lady, and he threw the body in the trash, and he was being interviewed by a reporter, and mid-interview he gets told that the body was found in the trash, and he didn't know. So he figured out mid the interview. You see like his his raw reaction for it's like really creepy. Yeah, I don't know what I don't remember the name, so I don't know what you'd search for, but you can probably figure it out on YouTube. Or
I think I
whatever.
know
yeah,
what you're talking about.
I remember that he just completely freezes.
Yeah, he like goes completely blank and it gets super
Yeah.
nervous. But that'd be cool. Like the
Yeah,
sanitation.
something
I
like
think when we were talking about the like things that we like, right, in serial killer investigations and stuff, I really like when people make an effort to what is it? Make the character look normal, like because that's kind of almost a reality kind of thing, that it's like someone that could be amongst us, right? Because it
Yeah,
increases
yeah.
the creepy effect to it, right? They're just like any other person, and they like
But I
have a
told-
normal job and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but
I
you
told
know,
Owl. Like, because
They have to dress up like grinders.
I might have
Yeah, like any
accidentally made
other
Odessa look like my current SK.
Oh yeah,
whoops.
you did. You 100% did. I was thinking about it the whole fucking time today, and I was like, this motherfucker literally looks like thee right now.
Yeah, that was not intentional. But like, Odessa has to wear a mask right now, and she can't wear the big brimmed hat that I wanted her to wear. So she just kind of looked like D on accident.
I mean, it's fine. Just dress like Bob if you want. So she's a psychopath.
Yeah, and this is the person that Anita's trying to hook Odessa up with.
Still
Wait,
better
what?
than your other options.
So it's not wrong.
Huh?
Wait, who
You
are
fucked the
wait,
entire fucking server at this point, Owl. Like, what do you else do you want?
who are you trying to hook all up with? I need
Uh,
no,
information.
Anita's trying to
Bobby
hook
with
Bobby and
Odessa.
Odessa up. You know.
No
Uh,
better
it-
than all of our other choices.
That true. I mean,
Minerva earlier was telling Jess because of.
I thought you were about to suggest Minerva. I was.
No.
Oh my god, no.
Mm-mm. No, Minerva was saying that she has the same tastes in food as she has in people or something like that. I don't remember. She said.
Mhm. Something like that, yeah.
Wait, who?
What is that?
What is her taste in food?
God
We were
awful.
commenting on the ranch twat you did earlier.
I love ranch dressing. What the fuck? What is?
The pizza.
Wait,
looked
what's wrong with
so
ranch
bad.
dressing?
It's not the ranch
amazing.
dressing. It was the pizza that was
Oh, well,
shared with me.
that was Bobby who did the.
listen, that's a good pizza, okay?
Oh,
I'm getting criticized on my food.
Oh fuck.
I'm putting the picture here. Hold on.
I put ketchup on rice. Anyways,
I mean, same to be honest.
What? And on rice?
Yeah.
I didn't know we had Chrysalis in here.
Oh, yeah. I need
we'll
to.
get
My
distracted talking about
stash is
Odessa's sex
giving me
life.
massive
Two
anxiety
people
right
from
now
the same
'cause I
family
need
hit
to
on Odessa
fucking
today.
clean it up.
It's an absolute mess.
Wait, what? Who else?
Who do you think also hit on her?
Maddie?
No, fucking Alexandra.
Oh boy. I put the picture in this chat. Wait, why is it not loading? Oh, now it's loading. It's so awful that it's not loading.
I feel like
That's decent. I would eat
Odessa
that.
needs to be single for a while.
I feel
Yeah,
hated.
she's on her.
The issue
she's on
is,
her
like,
hoe arc.
Yeah, but she's not. Yeah, that's the thing. She's gonna be. She should be single for a bit, but she's just like, dipping her, well, her pussy everywhere. To be honest, there's
It's
no
called
other way of saying it. Oh my
Conflicting
god.
herself.
I almost
With-
choked on my chip.
You're
Gotta dip-
welcome.
Dip that pussy. Kathy 2023.
Are you gonna put ranch on your...
Oh god, you're cut off. You are
Nightmares
cut
and
off.
ears.
Where the fuck were we? Okay. What part of an
Criticizing my
investigation?
food.
This is how you distract a queer person and talk about pussy. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. What is your favorite part of an investigation? Like, where in the sort of timeline of the investigation do you enjoy?
I mean, personally, if I'm doing an investigation, the opening thing, the opening salvo, so to speak, whatever's the first piece of evidence, the first piece of thing that makes me go, oh, this is actually something. That's the part I love the most. Like when you realize there's something there and it's going to be interesting.
I have something to answer here. You know that point in your investigation when you know who it is, but you still don't have enough evidence, so you kind of like poke the bear and you talk to them and all of that
Stop
shit?
being the same person as me, thank you.
And me. God damn it.
That's... Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, that's my favorite. You know the hound, when we like had the hound face to face, we even had her in an interrogation room and so on, and we knew it was her, but we
You
didn't
know who
have
wasn't
enough,
in that
right?
interrogation room? Minerva. She was passed out in the.
For over an hour?
Hey, I went there after, okay? I don't even know what I was doing. but-
There was 13 Bravos from that goddamn room, and there was 4 people watching the interrogation.
Yeah, I have some sacred
Anyway,
items
sorry,
that
keep
have the
going.
aspect that I need to take. I've been eating all of my sacred things.
I had to.
Trying to find
rip on
some
that a little
decent
bit. Go ahead,
ancestral
Kathy.
pens. Don't
Continue.
take me wrong.
Also, yes, I realized I was talking in the game.
I was gonna say.
I need a. This fucking
Kathy.
thing.
She's gotten quiet. Why has she gotten
What?
quiet?
Sorry, I was talking to my chat. What happened?
You can continue your thing. What you were saying.
No, but that was it. Like that was it. Like the fact that when you know who it is, you know who it is, and you don't have evidence, and you have like these face to face and back and forth and so on. I love that. I fucking love that.
Oh
That's why
yeah,
you
yeah.
taunt
Anytime
them.
you get to talk with them and like try to see if you can trick them into saying something or whatever. Yeah. Or they're taunting you.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like Valko right now, for example, everyone
my
knows
God.
who he is. There's enough evidence to bring him in. I don't even know. Like, obviously, it was in the fucking courtroom. It's not like 100% guaranteed, but it's the taunting on Twitter almost every day, and the fact that we all know that he's watching the house and watching, like, just basically stalking Jess nonstop, and we never know when it's happening. And we know who is doing it, but he's still like out there, like a ghost.
I was so fucking sus of that guy who came in because I was able to identify like everyone who came in because I knew serial killer sentencing hearing. The
Yeah.
current serial killer who's out is going to fucking show up. That's just how this shit happened. But yeah. And so I saw him. I'm like, I don't know this person. So I'm like, all right, I'll just take a photo and I'll handle that later. You know, cross-reference, whatever. Because everyone else I knew who they were. And then when he like saw me and you talking together, he bolted. So this guy came in there for 30 seconds and then bolted, which was just like, and he was like faced at Jess too. So I was like, that's gotta be fucking Volko. There's no other way that's not Volko. And
Yeah, Valko's investigation is like in a very frustrating
oh, for
I guess,
sure.
part
Yeah.
of especially for Minerva, because like the person that was handling it died, and they never shared how the fuck they looked like or the name to the two people affected by it. Neither did Jess or Minerva. So it's like nobody now knows the even the appearance of Valko. So
Yeah, it's one of those like, yeah, those strange ones.
What's for those of us who aren't following, what's the Valko story? What's going on with that?
So Volko was the sort of sidekick of Molly Frenzel, also known as Aaron. Aaron was played by Jamskowski, who plays Nadia Valentine, Yasmin Jones, played the game designer Leo Toro. I mean, a bunch of other killers and that stuff. But yeah, so Molly Frenzel was a Welsh-based killer. Did a lot of Welsh mythology. And Molly had this sort of sidekick named Volko, who went by the name of Oculus. But towards the end of the story, Volko and Molly had a falling out. They attempted to kill each other on the dam. And that's kind of where we got his name. Molly would later be caught, but not before. I can't remember. Was Jess getting kidnapped after Molly got caught?
So
before it goes down.
I can give the full story here with the timeline.
Badger was a little shit and went on vacations and decided,
Yes.
hey, let's get our character kidnapped, because why not?
Yeah, so the timeline is that Volko had been stalking Jess for months without Molly's knowledge or anything. And at that point, he decided to break off
right?
of her. Yeah. Well, kind of, he was paying attention to DOC for a while. He was paying attention to a whole bunch of different things for a while. But for him, he decided to kidnap Jess. He did this without telling Molly. That was what led to their fallout, actually, was the fact that he kidnapped Jess and was holding her and was torturing her and all this stuff. So that was a huge part of their fallout, was the fact that he broke off and decided to kidnap Jess, which went against what they were doing in the first place. So he ended up still having Jess when the whole scene on the dam happened. Jess was still missing at that point. So the scene on the dam happened. People got Falco's name and all this. Didn't happen. But yeah. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Is he went dormant for a few months, which is largely due to cryo issues, unfortunately. But now that he's back around, he's just it's kind of interesting to see where he's going with this. 'Cause I actually have no idea what he's doing, but
8
yeah.
months later, by the way.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
Marcus
so-
just got a girlfriend and character, so I don't know how active Volta's gonna be.
That's what he mentioned.
Yeah, so that's the Volta story, and it's interesting.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you telling me.
Yeah.
Oh no, guys. I think. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I swear that out.
Stop.
The
Stop
person
drinking.
that's leading this podcast is getting just absolutely drunk. Yeah, this is a good idea.
I mean, can you blame her?
It's a single can of. I just don't drink that often. Let me oh god, side story. When I started transitioning, turns out your body mass changes, and your body fat, etc., etc.
Oh, you didn't know.
I mean, I knew that, but I didn't know
I
it would
see where
affect
we're
my
going.
tolerance. Yeah. So I was in university when I started, and I went out to get drunk with friends, and oh boy, did I get shit-faced. Because I was not ready for my body to just not be able to handle it. So, it's a fun fact. It's a fun side story.
I'm not gonna comment on that one.
What a mood.
Yeah, so let's
Good
see here.
morning, Jam.
What makes a good investigation?
I mean, more than anything, give and take from both sides. Like, both sides have to be willing to both take the L and take the W. They have to be able to give information, and then also to be willing to get the information and use it responsibly to help further the story. Because the big thing is, this isn't about, this truly
been sleeping
isn't
until
about catching
now.
people.
Oh my
It is
God, are
about
you
telling a
feeling
good
better?
story. And that's the thing I think a lot of role players forget, is that, they're so into either, getting the quote W on their side, that they forget that, like, you're telling a community story and you're telling it for an audience. And you have to have, like, both sides have to be willing to talk it out and work together.
I 100% agree. So
they
I've always said
aided?
this is like my first and foremost goal as an SKRPia is to
Did they eat the butcher or something? Where's the butcher?
tell a story for the officers who are investigating, and not just the officers, but for people like
I think they just killed him.
Thomas Normandy, who I bring in, or Reyna, like these, like the victims as well, because I feel like that's what's important to me. I mean, I'm a people pleaser. I freaking love,
vented.
telling stories and entertaining others. And when it comes to my SK, it's no different. So if I have an SK that people aren't enjoying, I'm just not going to play them.
Eat him.
And that is like, I think what makes a good investigation is, like Ari said, is think about at the end of the day who, it's not about winning. And I think that's the biggest thing when it comes to, like, I mean, SKRPers, I think, kind of see that more than others, because at its foundational core, and I'm not saying all SKRPers, I'm just saying at its foundational core, SKRP is a purely RP-based crime. There's really no mechanics to it. So if you're doing that RP and you're kind of fully engaged in it, you're doing, specific scenes and adding certain things with your MO. Whereas, like, if you're just robbing a bank or you're doing, like, that sort of thing, there's mechanics to all of that, which I think can hamper, I think, sometimes. Because we were talking earlier about, like, leaving evidence and whatnot. I think, but there's a really good exception to that, and I think someone who does an absolutely incredible job with non-SKRP is Capt Terranova.
Captain's really
Oh God, he's fantastic.
Yeah, it's really
and
good.
he's really good at, like, filming it and doing all that stuff. Go ahead, Gray.
He's amazing. I'm really happy I'm part of the story.
Lag.
On Bobby, and I'm
Lag
able to, like,
everywhere.
really roleplay out the trauma that keeps happening.
Where are they?
Yeah, I think that's, like, a really good exception to like the crim gang on gang thing where he's like very clearly a member of a gang, but also does this really cool, interesting, and engaging, in-depth storytelling.
I really like how Pigeon sets
actually.
up scenes for even the smallest things.
I don't
Like
get
I
orbs here,
call
so
him
it's
to buy
fine.
handcuffs, and he like sets up this whole scene in the docks,
think I'll get-
all
sometimes I
messed
do.
up in a mysterious
So many
voice and all that.
orbs.
Like
Bubbles.
go
Yeah,
and
that's
keep my
Yeah.
deal here.
Bubbles.
It's
And
the
it makes you
coolest
feel like
fucking
it's an
shit.
actual
Like,
RP
wait.
moment, like just for getting one thing. Just
Oh, I
buying
need to know
something.
what the fuck to focus
And,
on next.
I wish more people
don't
would do
even
that kind
know.
of stuff. It's really awesome.
Where's my bill?
Because at the end of the day, it's like it is not a competitive. This is not a competitive
Hi,
game,
Benny.
and I think people forget that. Now, I think obviously when it comes to like cops versus robbers, you kind of get that muddied between.
Use the path between exploit
Oh, we're
and
chasing them. We
explaining
got to
a
catch
skill pin
them.
and a syllable.
But
I already have
you're still trying to tell a story there. I think that's just incredibly important is to think about who you're doing it for at the end of the day, and that's why I don't get upset when I get caught. I'm actually very happy.
I get upset when you
Um,
get caught.
Yeah. A lot of the
hell?
times
Yeah,
when people
you
get
just
caught,
crash your bike.
like the Abigail,
Bruh.
how she got caught, like in character,
Yeah.
it was like a perfect timing, right? But in a way, I even told
So I
Al
haven't
at
heard
the time,
anything
like,
about
I'm
your
kind
gamer
of like
stuff. Wait,
upset she got
what?
caught because it was so cool to be a part of it that I felt like it was like 2 weeks or whatever. The investigation is like super short, so
Yeah.
I wanted that to like keep going for
By
like
email,
a
like,
month.
there's
I'd say like
support
a
or
month,
something like
month and a
that?
half would
Yeah.
be like a good things for it to not be super like exhausting. If we're talking about something that happens like pretty consistently, right? Because it kind of depends on how many scenes there is, right? Abigail is like super active. There's you've had also other serial killers out where like one week there would be one thing, and then in a couple other weeks there would be others. So that I guess it's kind of different on that. But I think you need especially from cop side, you need someone that needs to understand that it is about the story and things that you should and should not do. I've had other cops ask me, why don't you do this or why don't you do that, or you could have like just taken them out of the bike right away. It's like it's not really about catching the person, right? It's not really about that. Like for example,
Sorry, I
trying to
didn't mean
think
myself.
of-
Sorry, sorry, keep
You're
going.
good. With Janos, for example, was it no, the Hound, sorry. The Hound,
yes.
when she showed up at Sealway. Yes, we could have like always like since the first time that she showed up there, we could have just went on a chase, like even when we were off duty. We would be able to get people there. But it wasn't about that. It was about having the like interaction there, that teasing that happens between the two sides, right? Because otherwise it would be boring.
That was so
I think
good.
I think Abigail getting caught was perfect for. It was like a perfect time for Odessa at least, because it was her last day on duty, which I didn't know until we caught her. But I think that was like a really perfect time to kind of have that ending. But like I said, like I've never been upset because at the end of the day, it's like the consequences are part of the RP. And I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, and I can't. Oh no, I remember what it was. Pause. Hello. One of our first guests who have the same name as the other guest is here, but she's muted.
Oh, the Mollies.
I just stay muted until I'm addressed. What's up?
Hi,
You're
Molly.
being addressed. Would you like to introduce yourself, your character, how long you've been on the server, and how you get involved in investigation RP?
Hi, I'm Molly.
Fuck, I
You might
just
know Lucy, my
remembered.
cop. Also, pretty much the only character I play because I had
I
another
just
one,
forgot.
but it kind of went
I'm
nowhere.
missing the MC meeting tomorrow.
I don't know. I started 4 or 5
I'm a
months
great
after
supervisor. I've been missing all
3.0,
the
and I
supervising
did
meetings.
LSBN for quite a long time, and then EMS, and
I have an appointment for something.
this is kind of how I met Owl, was EMS, and
Super late
yeah,
and I hate it.
when I made Lucy into a cop, I wanted to go to 911s and
Wow.
do detective stuff. So she was SCU for a very brief time, and now MCU. Did I cover all the stuff? Is that complete
Can't hear
history?
me, but I'm clapping. I'm also slightly drunk. Perfect.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah,
Also, I
the
feel like I
larger
should
one.
probably. Oh, sorry.
No,
But
you're
we need
great.
to say it
Go-
again. Which movie were you part of in the MCU?
Oh, are we trying to cast our characters as MCU heroes?
already
yeah,
happened.
because the whole
Where
it's
is it?
already happening.
No. That's already happened with the SCU. We did this a long time ago. Fuck, it was in Occam's Discord, wasn't it?
Well, I
Yeah.
think we had a forced reboot, so we might need a recast. I don't know.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Oh god, it wasn't me who posted it though, I don't think.
No, you sent it to me. I remember.
Oh, I did send it to you. Let me see if I can find it.
But yeah, I
It
should
was-
probably, while you're looking for it, I should probably apologize to Minerva about the acid on her hands during the Abigail case.
Yeah. It worked. It was so good for the dramatic effect during the impact statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
was-
my hands!
I was like, you know what? You're doing CPR on somebody who might have acid on the entire body.
Yeah.
You're gonna suffer. And I was like,
Oh, I found it. I found it. Let me put it in the chat for this. So Lucy was America Chavez.
I'm gonna be honest. I barely know who that is. It's the one with
It
the
was-
the stars, right? From
Yeah.
the Scarlet Witch movie.
Yep.
Over the wasp.
Multiverse of Madness is what she was from. I'm
Got
a
it.
huge
Okay.
Marvel
Why
nerd.
Minerva was the Wasp. But again, this wasn't me choosing. This was mostly Occam's Discord.
Gonna.
I'm very confused about the wasp. Not gonna lie.
I mean, Brian wants to name part of the department the Strike Force, so you know what? Anything goes. It's fine.
Cause isn't the wasp the one that can like shrink as well? Like kind of in a way,
Yeah.
Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wasp is the Ant-Man's partner.
Which
Oh,
is
look, it's our
very
friend.
serious compared to him.
We're here,
Just
we're
the kind of
helping.
difference.
That's why I'm
Oh,
confused.
man.
Like Minerva's fucking huge. She doesn't shrink.
I don't think we're gonna find pure parallels to RP cops from the Avengers, to be honest.
Ruby Iron
No.
Fist was just like, oh, it was such a drag, and I felt bad for the poor man. God, why were you the Wasp? I can't remember. Anita was Valkyrie, which is very clear.
Come on then.
Yeah, Anita was the Valkyrie, which is, you know, just bisexual icon.
Also, I just
Anita May.
hated it. I hate wasps and bees in real life. It's like a phobia that I developed, so I hate that furthermore.
Well,
My only real suggestion would be for Lucy to be Captain Marvel, because I like making men mad online. Like,
Don't we all?
it's my favorite. It's my hobby.
and Odessa was Kate Bishop, which makes sense.
Yeah, so
Bobby
I'm not a
Eagles.
cop, but I wouldn't be an MCU character. I would be an MCU movie, and that movie would be Winter Soldier, because
Oh.
you're never going to know what side I'm on until the end.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Our newest guest has arrived.
Hi.
Late as always. I'm joking.
Yes.
The second Molly.
I'm incredibly hungover as per usual, but it's hi. I'm
Oh,
I'm the opposite.
it's Bad Molly. Okay, that's who it is.
I'm Grant.
Is it really the
Yeah,
opposite? I don't know if being drunk is the opposite.
You know, with my current state, yeah, that might as well be the opposite.
Hiya, come.
Yes, introduce yourself, your characters. So your name, your characters, how long you've been on the server, and
Okay.
how you're involved in Investigation RP.
Perfect. Okay. Hi, I'm Molly or Malaru. I play Lizzie Elizabeth Byrne, who has kids law and all that. So I've been all involved in the investigation RP from the crim side. Then Adelaide Hart, who's a judge, but she's new. I don't know that much yet. I'm still learning.
You've killed 2 people already with the death
I
penalty.
have actually done that. I slept through.
What we
I
love to
slept through
see.
one of them today, and I felt so bad. But that's fine. I had a
It's my
cop
cat.
that was doing
My
some
cat is
investigation
on the
stuff.
sofa,
Don't have
and
them
Maya's on the
anymore, and that's
sofa.
good because I can't
Well, as
balance
you
that
guys
many
can
characters.
see, there's
and a
a
doctor
dynamic there
who
that doesn't match because
somehow getting involved in that kind of shit too. I don't know.
Whoops.
Maya.
I
don't
want
know how that
Scarlet
happened.
Royal
That's
back.
Crazy.
Oh wow,
Bring
that's so
bring back
crazy.
Scarlet Royal.
Maybe one day. Maybe.
I call this owl things. She just does things, and you get involved.
pretty
Look,
much.
People
yeah.
just need to stop putting their name in the yellow pages. Anyways,
Listen, I'm just gonna
I
point
way
Way
out.
more fun that way.
I'm
It's
just gonna
kinda
point out,
like
I
that
finally
right
asked her to
now.
ride on her cop, and then she goes and gets fired. All right.
I know. I just had too much going on to play during the restructure stuff, and
That's
so
like next
for it.
level avoiding.
Yeah. Hey, we did
Hardcore
ride
dono
together a
war.
bit, didn't we? Like there was that one day and then
One brief
it all
one,
fell
but
off.
yeah.
I didn't play that much though, so I mean that was something.
I'll take it.
Anyone else?
Maybe one day I'll
Yes.
get a cop again. I don't know if it'd be Scarlet though, because I hate that character. I'll be honest. So.
Maybe a new one.
day.
Can be fun. I mean, you were really like, because I remember. I think I played way more with Scarlet. Wait, it wasn't Scarlet. Was it? What character did you have in public?
On public, it was Lizzie.
It was
that was
Lizzie, but
Lizzie.
cop.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say I experienced more cop from you
And now
in
they're both
public
laying
than
down,
Marcus.
but they don't
Wait,
touch
Yeah,
each
Lizzie
I
Byrne
still
is a
play.
public cop?
Yes.
Mika and
I
Naya,
personally
they don't
love
touch
that
each
guy.
other.
I hate you. I hate you.
She's a PFTI now, PFTO, and she's doing I don't know. She was offered to be a part of the investigation stuff, but then I stopped playing on there for a bit again. But I
Lizzie
actually
Byrne,
keep playing
SCU. Oh my
It
god.
was really fun. Yeah, I it actually works really well. I like playing Lizzie as a cop more than I like playing Scarlet as a cop, and it works way better than you'd expect because she just talks to everyone and is like friendly and amicable. Like, you know, I don't even retcon her backstory. Like, deadass, I'll constantly have her reference that she's done insane shit. She's just now a cop, and I find that hilarious.
I would,
Someone in
I
my
would
chat
trust
just-
whitelist
chat just
Lizzie
said-
as a cop.
Whitelist Lizzie as a cop? I've actually talked about it. I was
Yeah.
talking on stream recently about the idea of, in a restructure, making another criminal and just having Lizzie become a cop. I don't think I would, but it would be really funny.
Someone in my
Talk
chat
about
just said Lizzie
baggage.
Cop X Cop.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's one of my viewers. Hi, actually. Yeah.
No, I mean,
like
Jasper
Gartic
Saxon is a
Sha-
cop over
Gar-
on
Gartic
public,
Phone?
and on classic, Elizabeth Doyle.
As he should be. As she should be.
Well, okay, yeah.
Well, yeah, Doyle is the Hound.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can kind of do anything as a cop. Like, a lot of the big reason I ended up falling into it was I liked the government coordination stuff as EMS, and I lost the teamwork, like, RP of LSBN. So, you know, it just fills a role, right? It's a vessel to kind of do whatever you want with him, I guess.
I miss the early days of LSBN when like we were all super enthusiastic about news RP and shit, and now it's like
Ari, you and I need to like we need to sit down and have like an OOC talk about what to do to save LSBN, because I know you don't want to see it fall apart, and I don't
I know, I
either.
love it so much, and we like used to do so much stuff, and I think a lot of what killed it, to be honest, I mean, besides like helicopter, yes, the helicopter killed the love for some people, but the other aspect I think is that they tweaked the news reporting on the news reporter, because people were doing crime while doing the news, which I think should be a bannable offense in my opinion, because I consider that power gaming.
Is that not power gaming?
They were just
I don't know.
clocking in to get extra money about actually being news people. It was really
Yeah, or they clock in to get extra money. Yeah, like that's something I would love to see tracked.
I believe that's power gaming, and somebody's caught with it. Yeah.
There's no way to track it though for the players on the server anyway.
But on the back end, the first thing they did was they nerfed how much information we had as news people, because either cops were getting frustrated because we'd show up at sites they don't want us, or EMS were, and it just got more and more nerfed. And now, because the way that banks happen, especially the vault, which used to be the biggest news thing we could do, is go like check out what's happening at the vault.
I do miss reporters.
Yeah.
I stand by the
I have
LSPN
something.
employees should have gotten better access to the radio than just random people clocking in.
But what are we
Like,
gonna
they
film
should
at the
have found
vault? They're like fucking like upstairs on the roof,
I'm gonna
fucking
say,
breaking in there. I can't
The
film
new
anything.
vault is god awful, and I hate it. I fucking hate it.
As
do not
far
like
as-
I think it's
like
anti-RP.
Yeah.
I don't want to sidetrack too much with LSBN talk, but
Sorry,
I have some idea. No. It's all. I mean, it kind of ties into investigation stuff.
It does,
like
yeah.
you, myself, Noir, all kind of got into it from the news side of things. Even Bloom used to be news person and lockpick dealer before he was a cop, right?
I remember
I mean, first thing I
Well,
thought
he was a
of
big
when
deal,
I-
is what he was.
Yeah, the first thing I
Either
wanted
way.
to do when I first joined the server was I considered actually becoming a reporter because I liked the roleplay behind it, and it was something I appreciated watching even as a viewer before I became whitelisted myself.
There's a whole litany of like little things that built up to LSBN kind of falling apart, and I don't want to get into all of that too much, but I do have some plans.
That's a different podcast.
I do have some plans to kind of like, I don't know, give reporters more access to certain things. I've been bringing it up in character to Brian with MCU stuff, and I want to have a sit down with Norman and just kind of talk like potential legislation. Real rough draft information is I kind of want to do some kind of press pass system where you can already do all the things you want to do, call yourself Hood News, you know, do whatever the fuck you want, carry a camera around, whatever, but you're treated the same way. Whereas people who are able to maintain a legal lifestyle and like an actual press pass will be invited to certain press conferences that won't just get blown
That
up
would be great.
that won't just get blown up with grenades, you know. We can have
That would be
actual
so
press
good.
conference RP that's not just fart jokes
And
and
it
grenades.
actually ties with like I wish like these investigations that we constantly do with serial killer. I wish it came on the news, right? Because it would be like realistically, it would be all over the fucking news, right?
But it's a two.
I used to report on it.
It's a
No one
two-side
cared.
front. Like I can try to make things better for people who want to do the RP, but I can't make more people interested in the RP. You know,
Yeah.
like the amount of people who
Yeah.
don't,
Remember when they
who've
said I was
never
gonna
looked
get
at the
more
LSBN app
albums?
is sad. We put a lot of love into that to try to get
God,
information out, get people involved in bigger storylines.
The only thing I've ever asked for is that we get a notify button that there's like something new. Kind of like, you know, when you get a new text or email or whatever. I think that's the one thing that would be a big enhancement for LSBN
agree.
right there.
100%.
Like a little pop-up
Yeah.
that says like news just published or whatever, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And that way you could do like, you know, live things that are happening in the city. That would be massive.
Yeah,
And
the
one
other
thing
thing I
that-
would like to see is more, and I know it's a kind of in an investigation way for the news, is that I know it's kind of against SOPs, but more police willing to talk to news people and give us not only quotes but information and whatnot, so we can kind of pursue it on our own end and whatnot. And a lot
that's-
of police officers are so like, I can't give you any information because it's against SOPs or whatever. And I wish they would be a little more lenient with it.
That's a big reason I want to push for
This
this
is
kind of
what
like
what does that mean?
this kind of press conference, press pass kind of a thing, is so that we can have those conduits of people who are trusted to not abuse the privilege and, you know, like work with both sides, right? Like they're working for dissemination of information, but, you know, they can keep a secret if they need to, that kind of a thing, right? Because you
Okay,
can't just,
so I'm not getting one of those, am I?
well,
Who's
it
gonna
depends.
fucking trust me with anything?
I think Ursula can keep a secret to a point, but you know, you have to still have the line where it's not just like John gang member joins the news company to inform the
Oh,
gang,
100%.
you know, like I don't want people trying to just come up with RP reasons for why they're going to give themselves access to a bunch of stuff and then betray that access, and it doesn't generate RP, it just kind of kills it, right?
Yeah, we need to be more RP forward and less reactive towards things.
Like strategic leaks, that can be a thing. You know, if we want to try to manipulate a certain serial killer into doing something, you could strategically leak something to the news, and they're all narcissists, so you know they read about themselves.
We can, exactly, and we could even put fake information out there, honestly. If
Exactly.
They, you know, I think that would be super interesting. I don't know if like or how the server is currently, if that
I get some food.
is something that would like interest, I guess, the majority, but
I'll be right
you
back,
know, I would
Get some
fucking
food.
do it. As long
Same.
as like exactly you were saying, it has to be trusted people, which, you know, there's not a lot of them.
Yeah, you kind of have to like build your own IC whitelist of people to include in that, and you know, maintain it in a way that at least like they're keeping appearances. Like Ursula could be, you know, going around and
I'm
doing
always
all
a
kinds of crime, but like, you know, there's a difference between being loud crime and quiet crime. It kind of ties into the conversation we've been having about North Side versus South Side gangs. Like, North Side gangs can behave in a different way, and I think part of the struggle there is trying to get them to learn, like, hey, organized crime doesn't have to be this prescribed view of what a gang is based off of the South Side gangs. you can do some kind of syndicate thing, right? Be a little bit quieter, be a little bit more discreet.
I'm like the loudest criminal there is, but I do actually think that quieter, more careful crime is underrated in the server.
Well, Diamond Dogs, I
really
feel like your hallmark with Diamond Dogs has always been like you're loud with the dumb stuff, but when it's serious time, you guys actually are successful criminals. Like I was
Thank you, I'm
I was
glad you
never
get it.
under the
Yeah,
I
illusion
agree.
that
I
you
agree.
guys
Yeah. It's
were
almost
unsuccessful.
like it's almost like projecting idiocy. Like
Yeah,
you get a
you let
little
us
bit too
catch you for the dumb
It's
comfortable.
stuff.
super
so,
smart.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
we are, like cops are still getting things, but like the big things, like cops don't have no idea or don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty
that's super
much.
interesting.
Yeah, I have fun with that. There's definitely a line there, and I enjoy RP the most when I have the opportunity to be really careful with something. I just don't do that
I'm
too
also
often.
gonna go feed
because
my dog because she's
I think
following me
secrets ruin
everywhere.
RP,
She's
so
following
the
me
less I
everywhere
can try to hide
with the
things,
most
the better.
puppy eyes
Well, and
ever.
That's
Because
Yeah,
she
I
wants
agree
to.
with
the
that.
cool part that
Secrets
I've
ruin RP.
seen the cool part I've seen with you guys in that specifically is that you use the dumb crimes as an opportunity to leave the interesting breadcrumbs that could lead to the bigger crimes.
Oh yeah,
Like
absolutely.
Forehead does the same thing. I love Forehead. He's endlessly entertaining, but like obviously he's got some bigger stuff in the works beyond the surface level, like being an idiot during a boost. And he'll hint towards those things in kind of like a very loud, open fashion, but not enough for that to be like the PC alone to go after him, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. He goes even crazier than we do sometimes, but I love it. It's the personable, friendly aspect that encourages cops to give you a bit of leeway on things that I think is extremely underrated as well. Like we are almost allowed to get away with certain things because we don't shut down RP with cops. We actually do give them something, and I love that. I love that so much more. It's the same with Forehead.
Oh, hi. All right. I'm good.
How's the tequila?
Okay, hi everyone else. We're gonna run the podcast for Odyssey.
We're now running.
Yeah.
We should have asked her the questions.
Wait, did she leave?
No, I think she's offline. Her stream just.
Oh, she
Yeah, I
disconnected.
think her
okay.
Oh,
internet.
no.
Rip, it was good for a second there.
I think her internet is also on tequila. It's not just her.
Oh no. This has been a great conversation though. Seriously, like talking about different aspects. I really like.
Oh, yeah, I love these kind of talks. They're great. They're not had enough, honestly. Talks
No.
like this are what encourage people to actually roleplay well.
Yeah, I mean, what you were just talking about was something that I brought
Hey, I was back.
up earlier about like
Hello.
having people, and we're talking about at that time
I have
specifically
foods and
serial
my dog
killers.
has foods.
Yeah.
The thing that interests me is when they are able to like infiltrate like normal spaces, like the William Nutt guy that was like an EMS and shit,
let me
and use
see.
that to get
Yeah.
close to Alexandra, and that was like a huge back story with her character. Like that's like
Continue
something
right
that's
to cold
when done
resilience.
and it works is
And
so
pushes it
like
to magic
interesting.
notes on
Like
it.
they're able to either be a cop or either be
Continue
like
right
just
to
a
cold
normal
resilience,
civilian
okay.
that you never thought could do that.
Like all of Jams's characters working at Uber.
Yeah.
All right, can you guys hear me? Hello, 1 2 test.
Yeah,
one,
we
two.
can.
Talking about you,
Sorry,
we're still here.
my everything decided to crash, so my stream crashed for a second, but I think we're back online.
What are you doing?
I have a question. I have a question for Jams. If Jams is still in your chat, do the Uwu employees get confused between Lily Turo and Molly Frenzel?
Don't know if Jam.
They're
Jam's
just
still
like
around.
they're just like Jam's character, whatever. They don't say the name just in case.
They just think
Yeah.
it's the same person.
Hey,
Jamie's at
you.
work. So. Alrighty.
You've been focused on the owl
Chat,
the
can you hear
entire
me,
time.
At least, hopefully they can hear me. If not, well, rip Bozo. Be really unfortunate. Yep, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So other questions that I have here. What investigation? Sorry, I'm looking at questions that were submitted. What do you wish was different regarding how investigations are done?
I've got a hot topic one. It's probably gonna cause some things, but I am of the belief right now, I wish that specifically for serial killers and stalkers that they would not target the investigators as much. Because it makes it very difficult to constantly be investigating these things and then also getting targeted by them at the same time. I think that's where, at least for me and a few others, our burnout is starting to come in, because we're not only constantly investigating these, but we're also constantly the targets of them too. So for me, I would love to see less targeting of the investigators. Like, conversations with the
Might be
investigators is great, but specifically targeting the investigators, I think that's getting to a point of, it can be very exhausting, especially if it's constantly happening.
I can see that. I feel like things like that are built from the fact that not everyone enjoys that kind of roleplay, so a lot of people target the ones that they know are involved in it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's one thing for
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I obviously haven't actually played a serial killer myself, but I feel like that's the tendency to only go for the people who are interested in it, which it does cause a unique problem because I can see what you mean. That must get kind of old eventually.
Yeah, I mean that's it's some part why I'm moving somewhat away from investigation. I'm not saying I'm not never doing one again, but since my return, it was like non-stop, and it comes to a point where even role-playing the character that Minerva is and how she gets affected with certain things, it gets exhausting because it's like really with like strong emotions attached to it that like in the long run it gets tiring, right? I think I don't think it's like on one person, because for example with me it was the fact that it was 3 different people at the same time. So I guess it's just timing issues, which is like
Maximum
really
energy
nobody's
and
fault. I don't
physical
know how to
dimensions.
like
Good
fix
for
that.
you.
It's like if there's too many people doing it all at
How much
once,
to
right? It
poison
gets
crowd
tiring
control?
to
It's
like roleplay it.
okay.
I would counter that by saying, like, personally, I like a good throwaway victim. Like, I'll take a character you created or your friend created to play in the scene and die and be left there anytime. Like, that's fine for me.
Yeah, fuck it.
Specifically Arwen, the scene that sticks out the most in my mind was the island thing. Like, I went there with Seraph. It was one of Lucy's first cases working with detectives on anything directly, and I really liked the kind of map that was created. Like, I was able to follow the different footprints, figure out which one's Jess, which one's the victim, which one is Arwen, and kind of build physical evidence out of that. And I think there's an element of like the police procedural TV show to this kind of a thing, right? Like, you can do serial killer stuff and detective stuff in all kinds of different ways, and everyone emulates their favorite kind of media that like has that element in it. And we get a lot of Saw or like, you know, these like crazy mastermind serial killers, and we don't get like real pathologies. And, you know, it doesn't, a lot of serial killer stuff can tread on some very difficult topics, but it doesn't have to. And it can in certain ways in like a limited fashion when you're using made to order victims. You know what I mean? You're not including anyone in that RP that might be, I guess, triggered by some darker topics.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's typically what the Smileys used to do, actually, is that they would ask people to go play victims for them, so that way they could actually have like something that made sense, or they'd play victims for each other, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and I've done a victim. Well, actually, I assisted with Owl with one victim, one time. But I've told people, including Owl, this before. I don't mind helping creating a one-off character for victims, because yeah, you need those kills for a serial killer, but you can also make some storylines with those one-off characters too. Little trinkets of things that you can put in there to make them seem like a character that existed, and you can get some emotion from that without totally ruining the
they're on a fucking
main characters
dungeon.
of people that
Okay.
are playing.
The
Yeah.
vocal
Fucking
thing
dungeon.
is sorry, because it's kind of connected to it. How like this scene that showed up is like Valko's sister, and there's like a whole list, and now we figured out that she like knew about everything about something in his computer, and like it like is bringing like story to it, right? It's not just another one.
I think you need to give the one-off victim at least a little bit to them. Like, I don't want to search their pockets, find nothing, search their phone, find nothing. Like, give me something. Like, it's the little touches, right? You could even, have an item that you can only get in a certain area, or like a car that only spawns in a certain area on scene, and that gives people something to look forward or look for. I don't think this was intended by Jams, but one of the ways that I was helping identify locations in the photos that Arwen was leaving, Ashley and Lucy. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but at least in stock GTA, there are different trees in all the different parts of the island. If you have a photo, you can look at the trees and then drive around and look for similar trees, and then you'll know that you're in the right area. Like the geography of the map is a hint sometimes even.
I wish the MDW wasn't as frustrating as it is. I wish like because let's be real, with serial killer things, we get a lot of fucking evidence, and it gets to a point sometimes where like the fucking thing is just frustrating. It's too frustrating. I wish some things were like either automated or I didn't have to do as much, where I can just concentrate on the role playing aspect of it and not just transform into this paperwork bitch.
Automating stuff like casings and projectiles and blood and stuff, that would just be such a godsend to people who like doing evidence. Just like let me have a place at MRPD where I can just put in the report number and then dump all of those pieces of evidence in, and it just logs them all in with the right identifier and shit.
Fuck my.
I like the MDW on Classic. I find it like.
Was it the MDT back then?
Yeah, well, it's different than it was at 2.0. What it is, it's
okay.
yeah, it's actually pretty nice. I mean, there's a lot of things that are wrong with it, but I mean, you can click on a piece of evidence and have it included in multiple reports. You can click on blood and see where all that comes up.
Yeah, I was talking about this, like the report stuff. I wish we could do like a master doc, but actually being a master dog, and then we can go inside of the master doc and we can go to the reports. Like finding things in the system that the MDW is a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, it's not well made for investigations. It's well made for like traffic tickets and stuff. Just send that in, but no, you're not wrong.
I mean, in the positive though, this is all kind of feedback that like we're providing internally in MCU, both through RP and just through conversations with Medi, to try to get some of this stuff addressed. So like this is all very valuable feedback. Like he's
fun to be investigated by.
He's got a real drive right now to take advantage of the things are changing atmosphere and try to get some of those things improved, and that's really positive to see.
Nah, I respect the fuck out of that. With new change comes so much opportunity as well, but some people don't. Some people don't acknowledge that, and they just fall straight back into the same shit as before. He's actually trying to push for things to be different. I hope that happens.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me an opportunity to continue playing Odessa, which was really nice. And I'm gonna play Odessa still, but like he saw that I was fucking upset losing PD and gave me essentially. I mean, Odessa's essentially a detective, but not a cop. You know what I mean? She gets to help with the investigation still and like evaluate evidence. She's just not, arresting people.
I feel like we've missed that law and order aspect for forever though. Like the DOJ has been such a mess for so long that like you can't trust any of the lawyers, you can't trust any of the judges. Having an actual prosecutor's office, like they wouldn't have all those scenes in CSI and Law and Order of the interplay between the cops and the lawyers if it wasn't entertaining, right? There's a lot of valuable ground there.
Yeah, I wish there was like more people wanting to be a part of the DOJ side of it, and lawyer and prosecutor, because I mean, like these investigations I've been a part of the last few months, I would have not been able to complete them without prosecutors. Like it was too much from everything that I was involved as a cop, and cops already do so much that it is overwhelming at times to deal with so much shit. And not just that, I've always liked the aspect to involve more people in your roleplay, right? Involving more people in the case. Like, you having to go find a prosecutor, and then prosecutor can like bring you into the attorney to like try to fucking help, blah blah. Like that, the more people involved, the better, honestly, for roleplay. I feel like. So that's what I like, and I wish more people involved in that because I just want to bring more people in those things.
I think the pace can't really be understated either.
More than 50, to be honest.
So many things that you do in the server are very streamlined and
3
gamified in a way that
for 50.
makes a mundane thing fun or speeds it up so that you're not spending a bunch of time on it.
And for you to get
well,
World 3,
you know what can't really be sped up? Me writing a 3-page subpoena. I'm still writing 3 pages of a subpoena. And that goes both ways. Like, the judges have to read that, right? But they also have to do a certain crazy level of paperwork of their own. The server has slid so far down to the convenience side of things for so many things, but the DOJ and the police have been left behind with a lot of the seriousness and realism still intact, you know?
Yeah, I feel like, at least for me, for example, as someone that is not American, I understand law in Portugal, where I live, but I feel like coming from a different country, like, I feel like everything is so complex that it scares most people. I feel like a lot of people don't want to get involved because they would mess it up because it's too, like, complex and they wouldn't have fun with it.
I mean, I'll level with you straight up. Oh, go ahead.
Is Portugal civil law?
Like, I don't know what the fuck you call it in English, but like case laws and all that shit doesn't exist. We have like
Yes, okay, yeah. So civil law. So it's civil law.
Yeah. So it's like a completely different system. It works very differently, and I mean, I've had lawyer characters in Portuguese servers. I would never want to do something like a lawyer or a prosecutor or a judge in any like server, NoPixel, whatever it might be, because it is kind of scary. It is like very complex and like there's a lot of responsibility attached to it, and I feel like that scares a lot of people, myself included.
Myself included. Literally the only reason everyone says, oh, you'd be a great player of a lawyer, you know, like spreadsheets and shit like that, and pretty logical. And I'm like, I don't want to do that level of paperwork. Like, I don't want to be on, like, it's already hard enough to be like on stream and performing, but then you on top of that have to add potentially being in front of a huge case and fucking it up. Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to handle that.
It's tough because within the DOJ there's been a push towards things kind of happening faster and not being as I don't know, as serious as that. There's like a move towards fucking plain speech within courtrooms and things that I think are all great, but at the end of the day, to actually push those investigations through, some people still have to do really slow hard work, and that's just unfortunate. There's really no good way around it. It's definitely not built for everyone.
Like, COP already involves so much paperwork. I don't want to do more. Like, at the end of the day, it's a game, right? I feel like I already do so much paperwork for something that's not real. I don't want to do more. Like, I would never have a cop. I would never have a cop and like a lawyer or even a doctor at this point, because doctors also have to do reports.
Oh, that one's easy. Doctor report's easy. Don't worry about docs, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes I feel like I can't even play other characters because it's so much, right?
Yeah.
Even just simplifying things to like a form, like those of you who have played cops will know the difference between a subpoena, which you just take somebody's template and write on. Like I still use Owl's template for all my subpoenas because it's the first one somebody sent to me. And then like a search warrant where we have the form where you can punch things in. I don't like that form. I don't like that form.
That form can die, honestly. I hate it.
There's an aspect to like, yeah, it's immersive and fun to have the letterhead and have a professional looking thing. And I'm the nerd who made a fake signature for my character that I paste an image of on everything that I sign. But at the same time, it would be a lot easier as if, like, for your basic subpoenas, your basic search warrants, if there was a even more simplified form that's just like, all right, excluding all the legal pageantry, just make your case for why you need this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fun fact, you don't need to use the form.
I know, but like, I'm talking like, have a form that sets up the certain points that you need to hit with a little bit more guidance to people.
I think there's things that are just useless and you're like checking a bunch of fucking boxes are literally irrelevant. It's like, it's just too much, man. You know, it's too much legal mumble jumble that I like honestly. Oh, see, don't care, because it's just too much for my fucking potato brain.
Well, especially when you get it denied, even though like in terms of realistic PC, you have more than enough for what you're asking, but the DOJ is like, well, I'm gonna nitpick you. I mean, I think we've all been there.
I am an expert in a program called Smartsheet, and I swear to God, every time I see any of the PD or the docket or anything, I stare at it and just go, I could make this so much better and so much easier and so much more user friendly if like I had access to like all the backend stuff and be like, I'll just make it in this. But obviously people won't use it, but it's just like so frustrating to see all the areas that it could be good and that it's not.
Hopefully, I mean, I know that there's been a push, right? Like Molly was saying, there's been a push to simplify things. That is good. So hopefully it continues that way.
There's a little bit less pressure to
I'm just gonna
actually
make a coffee.
be a real fucking lawyer. Like, you don't need to know literally everything. You don't need to know
I have
the ins
not
and outs
had
of
my
everything. At the end of the day,
afternoon
no
coffee.
pixel
I went
law
to
is
Costa
not
Coffee, right?
U.S. law. There's overlap, obviously. We use a
And
lot of,
they had like
of
new
case law,
refresher
we use a lot of
drinks,
things
so
that,
I bought a
that are
watermelon and
taken
mint
from real law in the U.S.
coffee,
But
not coffee,
it's
like just a refresher drink.
It shouldn't function
And it was really
entirely that
good.
way
But then I
for a
saw that they
million
had the
reasons. It's a
popcorn
completely
frappe,
different world with a lot of
and I
different
was like,
boundaries.
"Fuck!"
So I think those changes are
Like,
good.
fuck! I would
I'm
have
not gonna
rather
hide this.
tried that.
With the
Damn
Leo
it.
Toro case, when that happened, and Bobby was told that
I
he
failed
was
miserably.
like on the case, and never
God
she was the
damn
last one who
it.
did it.
Gonna
I
get a
had a
call.
panic attack OOC because I realized that I might need to go up and do cop stuff, and I went totally blank because I haven't done it in so long. So I had a panic attack OOC because I was like, I don't know what to do. I legit was like, I have no idea what to do, so I panicked OOC, and yeah.
Yeah, there's a big pressure because you don't it's not just like getting the dub. It's like you don't want to fuck up the story that has already been told, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was talking in game again. I was
Thank
saying,
God it's just me here.
I wouldn't. Duh, that would be meta. I wouldn't be like. I'm sitting here, so I have something in the background, and it's not just my face. Yeah, you don't want to fuck up the story that's already been told. So that's the big thing. That like is the pressure.
I could see
But
that.
also,
yeah.
as you guys said, the laws are so different, like compared to let's just say Denmark, where I'm from, and then America. It's insane, and sometimes my head mixes all of that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about the laws is a lot of the time you can get away without actually knowing the specifics as long as you understand the core principles of it. But the core principles behind everything that NoPixel is based off of is entirely US. The core principles of a law system in other countries are completely different. And that's like kind of the hardest thing to break through, right? You can read the fucking case law, but you don't really understand exactly where they're coming from it. I don't think there's a great solution to that one, unfortunately. But I think that the push into no pixel law being no pixel law and not US law would be better, personally. Those should be separate.
Yeah, I mean, we just had a new case law. Is he still here? The one that's...
No,
he
had to go.
left. Yeah, but he was involved in that. But with the... where if we have 57 like a burglary alarm in an apartment complex, we have enough PC to search the entire apartment complex because it is a mechanic limit. Like we can't see which apartment it is, so it's like literally physically impossible for us to know where to go.
Yeah, that was a discussion that we had recently about that. The limitations on things like that just get so messy because in real life, sure, you probably wouldn't barge into a fuck ton of apartments if the ping was there. But within the concept of the game, you're not being told the exact address. You're just getting kind of a general location. And if they didn't fuck up the lockpick on the outside and there's no blood, then bam, you just can't do anything, and that's fucked. Like even as a crim main, like I'm not just gonna fucking. Well, okay. I'm not going to, but other crewmates probably would, unfortunately, just literally hide in the house forever
Literally
to
what
get
they
away
did.
with all
Yeah,
the
no,
consequences.
they
And
have a
it's like,
spotter. They have a spotter outside that tells them when the cops give up and leave. That's what it is.
see, like you can have some fun with that, but people will just go fucking alone and literally just hide and do nothing.
I've had so many situations, and it's the whole like calls that I just move on from, because it's even within PD we had this discussion. It's like, what do you do when like people abuse this? And it's like, you move on with your day. It's like not worth it. Like, I'm here to roleplay, and if people don't want to, like, whatever kind of thing. Like, but I've literally people at restart times just sit in the house and come out at like last second, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
It's
I don't
fun when
think
the
there's any
clowns do
good
it, because
fix
they'll
for that.
literally call to get the cops there, to be like, oh hey, I just saw Stumbles robbing a house. You know?
I miss Googie house robberies. Googie house robberies were always a good time.
I do, but
Oh
there's
my
gonna
God.
be weird shit going on in the house.
The clowns are always great with that. And then Diamond Dog's also really good with the house
Reed
robberies.
is so good with that. He's hilarious.
Oh, I also miss Judas Squealer. Judas Squealer always had a good story.
Yeah, Reed like randomly found Minerva having a very much bad PTSD attack, and I was like cracking up on my stream because I'm trying to do this dramatic entrance,
And then
he
it's
like
Reed.
he crashes the boat because I'm on a beach, and he crashes the boat into the beach, and he's on the phone with Jenny, and he's like, I'm gonna rob this or I'm gonna shoot this loco or kill this loco. I'm like, I'm gonna get shot. And he searches me, realizes I'm a cop. I still had my equipment, because it was all part of her not really being like there, kind of thing. And I'm like on stream just fucking dying because he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna put the equipment back," and on the phone with another cop while she's just standing there. But that was really good. I don't think I've ever had a bad interaction with Reed, honestly.
Yeah, he's so much fun. He's a great guy.
He's a
I'm so
potato.
happy to work with him.
Yeah.
He is
He's a silly,
hilarious.
silly man.
But he's another perfect example of when he's serious about things, he's extremely good at
serious.
that. But he doesn't abuse the fact that he can be good at getting away with things. Because if you've seen like during the Michael Simone arc, the way that he lied about us knowing Michael Simone was alive, that was the first time I was like, my God, this guy might be like actually really fucking smart, because he was able to lie extremely expertly, and at that time we were lying OOC as well. We all knew that Michael was alive, but even to streams we were saying that he was dead. So that
Yeah, 'cause
was
you
a
don't
lot of
want viewers
pressure.
to-
Yeah, exactly. We kind of meta like that for everyone, but it was seeing him try so
Oh my
fucking
god,
hard
I have
to
so
keep
many
that,
things in my
hidden.
stash.
I was like, damn, he could get away with everything. If he
Looking at
fucking
this week,
wanted to. And he doesn't. I love that.
Yeah.
I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me.
It's like
Makes
one of
me
those
hard to
things
breathe.
of like, I think house robberies are great for RP and like
I wanna listen to
exploring
that.
and meeting people who are, whether they're new to the server or just doing it to fuck around and have those interactions. I think they're an absolute excellent sort of start to crime RP.
I get overwhelmed.
In terms of
My
like,
mind, late at night, what to think about.
I don't know.
things
It's
around.
always interesting to see like how people get involved in investigations. So I guess the question I have for everyone is like, what was your first sort of case or investigation that you were involved
I don't
in?
think I need these many.
For
Is
me,
this a no pixel or?
We could do both.
Not in real
We could do
life.
I think I'm just gonna.
Well, no, yeah, and Danny's been on loads of servers.
Mine's pretty simple, and I wish it went further, but there was like a Kiwo thing that Ashley was investigating, and I tagged along with Seraph to the green silos, which was being portrayed as I think some kind of oil refinery or something. And I just thought it was interesting the way that people left elaborate scenes that were more than I had seen as EMS at that level. You know what I mean? Also, I guess a little bit the Dabria sisters as EMS, because I responded to a lot of those scenes. I think with Bloom
That's what I
responding
was
to them
gonna
as the
do.
cop.
Like, I don't need these
So
money.
yeah, that's my answer.
My anxiety
It
creeps
was mentioned
inside of
earlier,
me,
but the terror
makes it
stuff
hard to
was
breathe.
my introduction to investigation RP. It was actually like think the first month I was playing Thomas, that stuff started. So, and being as close as he was to the LSBN and news stuff, that was, you know, he was a significant part of it, but
the
you know,
40
he wasn't there for like the big parts of it where, you know, they discovered them and stuff like that. So, I'm sad I missed a lot of it, but that was mostly just, you know, Q at the time.
Not your pound yet. Oh my
My
god.
very first one was my first few days on the server. I met Ron Honorman. He wanted me to prove I could be a news person, and he was hired. And so he passed it on to me instead to investigate the Burger Shot human meat mystery.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my
God.
god, yeah.
Because apparently Okie Dokie hired him to investigate it because she believed Robert was the one that was doing it. And he was blaming it on her.
Island
But sadly,
Century.
unfortunately, he kind of stopped playing around that same
He had
time.
a baller.
So it was
Wanna
I
be
couldn't
a
I couldn't
baller.
make any
Shot
progress with
caller,
it. You know, I
wanna
checked
play.
into it,
Wanna
but it is what
baller.
it is.
Baller, ding, hit tonight.
With Lizzie, the first time shit started hitting the fan was when she murdered Malkador. And that's when I very quickly found out
But then he
that
perma
that
like months after I
investigations,
joined the
were
Malos.
way
I feel
more
targeted.
fun. That was before she'd ever tortured anyone or done anything that fucked up, surprisingly. The murder came first. And it was so fascinating seeing people try to solve this, and I so quickly saw that there were insane limitations on evidence. Right? Or I would see that these people were trying to investigate it, like Hardcastle I think was the main one. And I had dumped the gun immediately after. They weren't able to get the GSR test on me, and they had essentially nothing on Lizzie. And I was like, damn, this feels bad. I don't like that. I don't like that as roleplay. And so that was my first time realizing that I actually wanted to contribute to the investigations from the criminal side, instead of just try to get away with everything. And I tried to give them hints and things, and I ended up even admitting to that murder, I'll be honest, because they just put in so much work, and they couldn't fucking prove it because sometimes there's just not enough there mechanically. And that was a really interesting first example of investigations to me that kind of, you know, molded everything I did in the future. Now I try to give so many fucking hints because, like, I don't know, you guys don't have that much to go off of sometimes.
It also depends on like kind of the nature of what had happened. I think is a big part of it. Cause like, for instance, if I get caught for like somebody having a random perma, you know, just like I got a permathon character and this is it for today. And, you know, I just happen to be one who killed it. I'm going to be actually legitimately kind of annoyed if I have to go through full prison RP and everything like that over that, you know, because that person decided to make that kind of character, even though like it may or may not have been my fault. But at the same time, I recognize realistic, you know, expectations is you have to treat every character as if they could die. And I think a lot of people have forgotten that. So it's kind of like, yeah, okay, I'll be annoyed, but I'll go with it because of that. But at the same time, it's like, but the person literally made the character to die. Like, that was their entire purpose.
When we have like that, like one-lifers and whatever, you generally get manslaughter second degree, though.
Yep, that's what I got.
Yeah.
The whole legal situation and the disparity in charging and stuff, I think is something that hopefully will get addressed eventually, but yeah, it is a ever-present thought, you know.
I'm trying to remember what my first real investigation I got involved in was. It was within the prison, I know that. I can't remember exactly. It might have been something in relation to ketamine and the production of it. Because the lifers, I miss a lot of the lifers that were around 2 years ago because
That was a great time.
so many lifers
fucking
would
mobs
go through
are
all
level
this different
89.
steps
I'm
and
fine
scenes
here.
behind of things that they were doing with even just the ketamine production to try and leave paper trails behind for people to do. I loved that stuff. I can't remember what it was that got me first interested in homicide specifically. It might have honestly been Bridget when she showed up at the prison with all her fucking straws.
Just having Anita.
Owl just loves terrifying, like terrorizing my characters. To be honest.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was. It was sometime around that time frame. It was either Bridget or it was freaking Maiden Thesis. One of the two just sparked the homicide in me. It might have honestly been when Juno Limo was killed, honestly. It's crazy how that happens, but I think that might have been one of the major points where I went from, you know what, I could probably be interested in stuff like this and how this all comes about in the first place. Because I remember looking at the Juno Limo scene when she died, and I saw the level of effort that Al had put into making that scene. Because as DOC guards, that was wild for us. We never got stuff like that at the time. So I think that was one of the things that really just sparked that. Oh my god, homicide is really cool. And then I was stuck because my character at the time was very anti-PD, anti not wanting to do anything with that. I was like, fuck, I have to kill my character to create a new one. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that arc.
Owl? I think we're losing Owl again.
Oh no!
I'm very
CPR,
robot-y
quick.
here, so.
It's the tequila again.
Oh.
I'm taking a pee break while we sort this out.
Yeah.
Beep boop beep. I can communicate. I'm a cop. No pixel for them.
You're forgetting the script. It's leave the area.
Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area.
Oh yeah,
no,
we've
still
still lost Al. Still lost Al.
Where are they? Follow the goal.
I don't even know if Al knows.
Following the goal.
I can't. It's just complete robot for me.
Like,
Okay, is this better?
Oh,
Hello?
there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, now I gotta. Now I gotta make this is my screen. Fuck. It's me. It's me.
Are you using like voice mod?
No, I'm using NVIDIA Voice. So, because I'm using the RTX stuff on Diablo,
Oh, it's making your
Oh
computer
my god,
go
it's
bananas.
all Diablo's fault.
It's not Diablo's fault. This is a great game.
It's Diablo's fault. It's confirmed.
Diablo's fault.
Diablo did nothing.
I don't even have it, but it's still the fault of Diablo.
I am lagging like crazy on fucking Diablo right now.
okay.
Have they fixed the rubber banding yet?
Test 1, 1, 2, 3. Chat, can you hear me? Hopefully you can hear me now. I might be a little bit.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
And Ron Weasley.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. That's
There you
where we're
go.
Oh no, why is my thing so... What is happening to me? Oh, god damn it.
I have no idea what's going on, and having no context makes it funnier.
I think he's drunk.
I'm not...
Well, that part's obvious.
Yes,
Don't get
that's...
tequila, no!
Wait, okay. So why is my frames god-awful now? That's the question. Oh, okay, quit. There we go. Okay, that'll fix it. There we go. All right, everything's good now. I should have to know if I want to. No, it's not. I've lost my mind. What were we talking about? I can't
First
remember. What we were talking.
investigation. that we're
Oh, for
involved
me,
in.
it was. It was the Smileys actually. When Odessa was a CI. And she started kind of collating all the information that you know, she's picking up from being Fauna's partner, and kind of got me really into it. And then obviously I met Hayes on Odessa, which then linked me up with Minerva and Anita. And that kind of just spiraled. Obviously my first SK was Bridget, who I kind of was still getting in the groove of things and like trying to understand how everything worked and like what people enjoy and trying to get an idea of that. And Kari was great. Kari was great sort of first detective to go against and learn everything. But yeah, and then in terms of like Odessa's first investigation as a cop was
Oh my god.
I'm carrying too
a massive one, with the Highwayman, which we don't go into too much details. But yeah, that was like a have fun, and it was just like poor Odessa was thrown in the deep end, and yeah, that was about it with her. I'm trying to think, was there any other like big first ones? She helped kind of with like a gang master document, but that was it.
You know who was really
Oh,
cool?
she helped the game master. That's crazy.
I just wanted to give
No,
some
no
props
gang
while
master.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
Yeah, go
You guys, do you remember the fertilizer?
yes, I do.
Yeah, I just had
I
to give that
remember
guy
you
props.
talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, like he did a really good job of like actually playing in with the news and the police. Like he gave me and luckily Matt RP, who plays Ripley, is like one of the most generous RPers ever. Like even if you're not supposed to be somewhere, he'll bring you in. Like when we caught the fertilizer, because I helped with it, he allowed me to be in the interrogation, which pretty much I don't think any other
Enigma
cop on
just
the server would
teleports and
allow.
leaves me on top, like here in the back.
That
It
was
was
really
so
cool.
fucked up.
Everyone else would have been fired.
We do a little trolling.
True, that's why. He has a little seniority for that reason.
Talking about people that have been like did really good jobs also, and we haven't said it here. But it was the cannibal killer, Semi Gravano. I actually
Oh yeah, he was awesome.
Falky actually kicked ass with the fact so many voices, so many personalities, like so quick and so intriguing. It was so nice, and he was so careful with Semi. He was so careful with like the way that he did things when it was Dimitri, right? But then Semi, he played the character as in, you know, he's a lawyer. He's gonna turn himself in if he has a warrant, you know, type of thing.
Yeah, that's a really good example, actually.
Yeah, actually massive props to that. I haven't responded to my first investigation, actually, because I don't remember what it was. I remember that when Anita got promoted to deputy, she responded to the scene, and she responded to the scene alone. And when I got there, it was Mr. Nine, and he had just killed like a clown and something like that. And it was like, I was like so over. I was like, oh my god,
That
this
was
is so
such
cool.
a big investigation as
Yes.
well.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It was like, oh my god, this is so cool that, you know, I got involved, even though it was in the end, right? But yeah, and then there was one investigation that it was actually Frank Williams that was like leading it, and I put up together like the evidence against the people, right? And I gave it to Frank, and he's like, oh, okay. It was about the damaged. So, you know, surprise,
damage,
Pikachu
yeah.
faced the damage in 2.0, right? They were already a thing. They had like a mortuary, I think that's how you say it, like home and so on. And they like by the end, like they admitted to everything, and like that thing was like nobody cared to investigate it. And I think I was either like very fresh deputy on Anita or a cadet, so I couldn't actually look into those things. But then I was just like, I don't know if something was done or not. But I think, yeah, those are like the first things.
I'm not ready yet.
For those who don't know, the damaged are Betty and Honey from the Smileys.
Yeah. And then they did the damaged again on 3.0, and I was like, oh my god, yes. This is cool because, you know, I was involved with this in 2.0, even though it was like not the same story, but then
I remember.
yeah.
Was that last year?
Yes, it was.
That's ages ago.
I still hope that they
might
come
bring it
back.
back.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I think they're waiting. They're waiting for Ken to get out of jail. Because like I will say this, like as a player, he's been incredibly patient.
He
And
has.
yeah, Cross was really awesome. He gave him a lot of roleplay leeway and even allowed him life in prison, you know, with possibility of parole. I'm kind of hoping he gets his parole because as a player, he's really been waiting for it. And I could see then after that, then maybe the damaged in him, like maybe get together and do some
The
stuff
thing
again.
that makes me sad is like he reaches out to Anita, right? And I swear to God, like out of character, I'm like, fuck, I really wish I could help. I really wish there was something that I could do because he turned himself in. Like he did all of those things, right? He, you know, and it's like, fuck, I'm so like, there's nothing I can actually do, you know, like, and it's like, it feels bad out of character, like, fuck, man, I really don't know, you know, and then he's gonna do his parole thing, and I have to go there on Anita, like, don't give him, you know, don't let him out, he's like this horrible serial killer, blah, 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 you know?
Gotta play the characters.
I think the thing that gives me pause about like characters that are convicted of serial assaults and killings or something like that being released is just that I want to see a significant change in the character when they're released. Because if they're just gonna go back to their old MO or something, then like
Fauna.
it's just it's just like, it turns into a situation where you're just catching them for the same thing again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's bad. That's the type of thing that discourages us from giving people parole, right? Like you get Kenneth Jesperson, he's trying to get a parole hearing. It's like
Iron Front is a really good example.
I personally think he as a player is not going to do serial killer RP again for a while, just because like of the risk of potentially going to jail, because he has fucking hated it because it's been dead in prison. And there's no role play, no reason to wake up, and
nowadays,
you know that's his primary character. So
Yeah,
one thing
vipers are rare now to like they hardly get on.
Well, the reasoning is they had their. So I learned this is like, okay, Rudolph, what are you doing? Why did you flip your bed upside down? Why are you the way that you are?
What the fuck is
Maybe
this?
the bed was hot.
Your reign of arrows is always input with all inputs at once.
Real quick, one thing that I personally would like to see somebody try
have
something with like after they get out of prison on a character is what if you know you have a copycat copying your MO and it just points all the fingers towards you.
You know,
I like that.
I was actually
like
planning
you're
on doing
actually out, like you have a serial killer who did some shit and you
they're
reformed
on
in prison.
heavy
They're
parole.
actually out on heavy
Someone's
parole.
like framing them.
Right, and you have somebody who's a copycat who's like an admirer or something that's essentially framing them by accident.
That'd be fascinating.
What I was gonna do is if you know, if Kenneth ever got released while Thomas is around, he was gonna start attacking people with a smiley mask and making them do the thing.
Okay.
He was gonna
That's
do that
interesting.
just to get him put back in prison because he'd be so
see,
pissed
that would have
off
been
that he was
funny.
out.
Yeah.
That would be really interesting, and it'd be fun for the cops
was
to
fun.
figure out whether it's true or not. 'Cause
Well, and
they're
it could
probably-
also like if you RP the character has had a genuine change of heart, like the I guess betrayal of that being turned against them could give them a reason to start up again in a different way, you know, after the fact.
Yeah.
Why am I in the middle? Why do I do these things? I'm gonna die. These mobs are level 49. I'm crying.
The Rust Act, it comes in investigations where you don't really need to investigate that one as heavily. You just need the proof of it to send them in, and it's not necessarily a hut. I think that's really good in separating instances where too many times serial assaults and killings was pushed that kind of
I barely saw Faye, so I don't know much about them.
For being honest, like serial assaults and killings should be extremely heavy and used in very specific circumstances. And then people just tried to push it on like a criminal who, I don't know, repeatedly shot the same cop. Like I've literally seen that try to get pushed. And so
Is a good example.
yeah, honestly, yeah.
Wait, who's a good example?
Izzy?
Carrington.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when I pushed sack on Carrington, it was for specific instances of torture.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Like I was not including anything that was like just a shooting, except for the Suarez one, which became just a shooting because she got caught too early and
yeah, she got caught when I was
don't think it shouldn't.
and she got out of the car. And
That was one of my issues with the ruling, though, was that Maze basically said that because she didn't get to complete the scene, it doesn't count, and it's like, no, it's still fucking premeditated.
That's
Like,
bad. Yeah, no, that one was clear.
Yeah, well, that judge was a dumbass, so.
Yes.
But you know, with Carrington, I did it very specifically, and I'm just gonna lay this out here. I was in contact with Lady Hope the whole process to make sure she was cool with every step of it. Like,
that's what I wanted to bring up
she's a
next.
good friend, and I would never want to do something like that without knowing she's cool with it.
Absolutely.
If you were doing this kind of RP, especially SKRP, you need to be in contact with OC. You don't need to, but there's so many people.
I agree.
Yeah, I'd agree.
There's so many people who are adverse to that idea. Like, and I've had people give me shit for that and saying like, "No, why would you do that? That ruins the RP." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't." Like, Kathy and I are in constant communication when I do SKs
Yeah.
because we have to like.
I thought that was because you like me. What the heck?
Oh, the truth coming out.
It's awkward.
my
No,
God.
Yeah,
we discussed like the character, like what and what everyone's okay with. And sorry, you were saying, Molly?
I was just gonna say that I am a strong advocate for that of communicating OOC when it comes to heavy things like that, because
Chat, do you know who
realistically, and it's
communicated with me,
unfortunate, is
OC?
I didn't get that
The
kind of
guy that
communication
played
at all.
Jasper, the
Like,
cassette copycat Jasper,
Lizzie's
and he
case
reached
was
down and
a
he's
lot
like, I want to
muddier,
do this with Anita, and
and
I'm
she was
like,
sent away
yes,
43 years
I'm,
for it.
oh my god, it would have
denied
been so
bail,
good. Fuck!
Given like no opportunity to really
Damn it!
have any roleplay about the scenario, and no one talked to me, and that did feel bad. It's not like I wasn't okay with consequences. I absolutely was. It was just so much fucking like it actually did kind of feel
so good.
like there wasn't there wasn't thought surrounding how it would affect my roleplay and what I was doing at all.
Alvin, yeah.
I don't know, that sucked. So I have a lot of respect for people
Not
that
the
actually
old,
do have
not
any
the, not
communication
Jasper,
about that
Jasper,
OOC.
Alvin.
There's a limit, right? You can't have someone be doing full serial killer
thank
RP,
you.
and then they just tell you, yeah, I don't want consequences for this. Just don't arrest them, right? Like you can't do
That's
that.
just weird. Why would you make a serial killer if you don't want to eventually potentially get caught?
That's what I'm saying, but you never know. Someone might.
Honestly, it's a little
But,
eye-opening. Oh
but
no,
yeah,
go ahead. Sorry.
there should just be some communication about that. I'm a hard advocate for it.
It's a little eye-opening to me how many of you instantly said Izzy in that instance. I guess part of me thinks that there's like I don't know, some kind of like, I don't know, messaging problem, not messaging problem, some kind of like situation where if it's like a character who you really know the name of, there's the assumption that it's kind of being pushed frivolously.
That's
when
not that good for me.
Oh, that's not what I meant when I mentioned it.
I just kind of felt that doing the whole
I'm gonna
like
try
throughout the
this,
whole
but this is not that good.
investigation. I was actually quite affected by negative things being said by like viewers and stuff about that. Like there was a lot of very dismissive shit being thrown around, and I'm like, I'm trying to do something for a friend, and all the people that watch her through other people that don't really
These
understand
are
the
the
dynamic
character I
between
know
her and
at
IOC,
Infinity.
but also what we both want out of
I
RP.
mean, she was
And then
sad
Hayes
about the
was
fucking
like-
outcome.
Yeah, I know. Like
Yeah.
I'm,
And then Hayes was
I'm
like,
I'm
I'll
not
just
upset with
ride
anything with her from that, but
I'll
like
ride with,
there were a lot of really shitty comments from viewers, essentially saying like, "Oh, what are they gonna
with
do next? Push
Jess
it on
that he doesn't
Chang
know
I'm like,
what
no,
if,
this
like,
is a
you're
different
not gonna do that to
situation.
me.
Very
This is
different.
somebody who I specifically know is like doing this so somebody will push these kinds of charges. Like,
Yeah, it's a messy one because she's.
I think you need to be able to push that kind of stuff on big, like named characters, people who exist outside of
Bob
just
and
being a serial
Espino's,
killer, right? Like she's a racer, but she
Alvin
also
was
did a lot of
stabbed
fucked up
by
shit that could have
Seaside.
gotten her serious charges.
I
So
think
he
I
wasn't
think one of the
specifically,
biggest
like,
things
caused by the
that
police. He
people
was
make that
attacked by
comparison.
Seaside on
There's
the...
been a lot of talk in the past from the DOJ that SAT can't be pushed against cops, and I think that's where a lot of people, like if
I don't
cops
like
were the
that.
only people targeted, like that was the DOJ stance was, well, it's not SAC then because whatever.
That
Yeah, I
was why Lizzie got off it, and that's
Yeah.
weird.
That's
Yeah.
exactly why.
They've
Weird.
changed it now, though. Like after, I mean, we had to argue a lot. So, God, who was? It was me. Actually, I don't want to say necessarily, but there was a few people of us who like had a conversation at OOC all about it, and like that's where like the whole sniff test thing came to be. And it kind of became this thing of like, you know, does it feel like a serial killer? Like I agree. I think Lizzie felt like a serial killer. Hell, you know, it's tough though because it's like it's tough. Where do you draw the line?
Wasn't he?
And
But
I worry
wasn't
like a lot of the time it comes down to,
he was attacked by Seaside, right?
you know, as Molly was saying.
But I guess you
other
guys had
Molly
responded
was
and
saying,
caught him. That makes sense.
well, which one's real Molly? Which
listen,
one's
I
another
don't
Molly? Do we
remember.
need
I
to,
call
like,
her Bad Molly because she plays the criminals.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll take
Good
that.
Molly and bad Molly.
Sure, we can go with that.
One of them, yes.
But it's like, how well known is
They
this
watched
person? Are
it
they gonna get major
happen.
consequences? And that's one thing that
Sad.
upsets me, but not like I understand the reasoning for it. It's just it's tough because like it is a pendulum of like who who gets what charge, who doesn't, and it can be tough.
There's a very fine line when it comes to the I don't want to say real characters, but the characters that are built to exist outside of the serial killing aspect, like Lizzie and Izzy both. I don't know as much about Izzy's case, but speaking primarily in mine, I know that the majority of the reason Lizzie was found not guilty was the targeting cops thing. And I think that's the worst reason for her to be found not guilty. I genuinely think there were other reasons that would have been more interesting to play off of on her being not guilty. Because with Lizzie, there really wasn't a pattern. This was a lot of fucking complete chaos. And so, as much as at the time I was confused, Coops kind of did make a lot of sense. It didn't fit certain aspects of serial assaults and killings, and those would have been far more interesting reasons for her not to be found guilty. Whereas you get like Izzy, where she literally creates a pattern. Everyone she fucking kidnaps, she's like fucking carving specific things in them. She's like tweeting out these things.
Oh my god.
All reference
I'm
back.
just
Like
split
he
from
literally fits all of the like the serial killer shit.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
not just
discover
like
this, and I'm gonna go to them.
it's not just like some chaos. So interestingly, I feel like Izzy is
Okay, they're all
where it
super far
crosses
away
into
from
that
me.
line of yeah, she should have still been found it. Lizzie,
At the
for me,
same
not as
time,
much, but for different reasons.
I don't remember which
at the same
VOD
time,
I
as the
saw,
person who was prosecuting Izzy, I'm gonna jump to
'cause
Izzy's
I don't
defense
think you
here a
were
little bit as well.
streaming, right,
And
Zach?
if you look at the actual
I
damage
think this
that
was like
Izzy
super
left
late
in
at
her wake,
night, like
there's really only one character who had real
super late at night, and
lasting
you
like
weren't
major
streaming.
impacts, and that's Marcel. Like Suarez was listed as one of the attacks. He has a relationship with Izzy as a result of that back and forth, but ultimately, like, has it changed much of Suarez's trajectory? No, not really. Gunner was also on my list of ones that fit the pattern, but that one wasn't really well documented, so I couldn't really use much from it. But obviously, Gunner, same
she was
situation.
streaming.
And she never actually killed anybody. She didn't actually do a murder, right? So when I pushed it,
I saw someone VOD.
I put on the docket death, right? But that was just for the drama. Like, realistically, what I kind of wanted was like a 2-week sentence. Something impactful and serious to show that like you can do this RP and we can work with you to come up with a punishment that seems extreme compared to what a lot of people get, but in that extreme nature, it creates more drama for you as a player, and you have that date 2 weeks later that is like the big stream because it's your release date, right? Oh, are they going to go right back into crime? Are they going to try to play game with the parole? Like it creates a temporary character arc that has the major consequences kind of contained within it, right?
Nice.
If it's not just like life or death, and I think like having some kind of precedent where you can have like, the content stuff where you shoot all the cops you want and we'll just cap it off at 8, whatever, see you in 30 minutes, and then you could have like a middle ground between your full-on serial killers that get murdered legally with the law, they get put to death. You could have that middle ground where you have somebody who's willing to take consequences up to a point, right? But as long as they keep their actions, I don't know the way to phrase this, but like limited in a way, like proportional, I guess is the best way to say it. So Izzy was a serial torturer, but I had to give her the serial killer charge because RP, that's just how it is when people don't die, right?
It's just still fit effectively. At that point, I feel like the law should fit. It's up to the judges to give us sentencing accordingly, right? Like, Izzy might have not needed fucking life or in prison or the death penalty or something, but
Oh my
the
god.
charge still, although terribly written, fits. I think it would have been a good one.
Yeah, I think we need to normalize having more, not like arranged sentences, but like It's almost like having sex. Like when the judge contacts you, you have to give them your list of like do's and don'ts, right?
Honestly, yeah, like there can be like minimums here. I think that should be a thing. Like if you get found guilty of serial assaults and killings, there
this
should
is
be
a
a
great
pretty fucking
podcast.
hefty minimum on things. But yeah, I do wish there was a bit more communication OOC about the kind of consequences you get from those.
A
'Cause
great
it affects
podcast.
a lot of what people do.
Well, I think a lot of the people that get the light consequences would happily take like the medium consequences if they knew those were an action or those were an option, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like one of those weird ones. It's tough because Crane basically told us to push Sack on Rust, and I kind of was just like, it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel
Yeah,
right.
it doesn't fit the what is it? What's the word for it? I don't know, the vibes of the law, I guess. It just doesn't make sense. The
Well,
Rust
yeah,
Act-
and it comes on that sniff test, right? And that's why I do like the Rust law because it.
I love the Rust law. I'm obsessed with it. I've had a lot of talks with it in judge chat. But the question kind of becomes, where's the line between those? Like,
It's a bell.
now that the Rust Act exists,
Single
for example,
bell,
with both Lizzie
single
and
bell.
being talking about, which one would you have pushed in both?
Well, you can't because they weren't civilians, right?
My fucking Discord mutes my Spotify.
That's where the law gets messy, and I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna.
I hate the civilian. I hate the civilian government employee distinction. Like even with SAC still having the first degree wording, yeah, you can push it on a government employee, or if the victims are government employees, if it fits like the pattern. I think it's lazy the way that the laws can be written, where it's supposed to be, it's similar to when you have the language where it's obviously talking about not locals, right? It's a person who may be summoned or subpoenaed to court. That's in some of those charges. It feels like a cop-out to not just design the charge better.
Well,
I mean, it's intentional.
The thing is, I think people haven't thought through the Rust law enough yet. Serial assaults and killings was determined to not apply to cops, which I
No,
I
but
think is unfortunate.
but
That's
it
a whole-
is.
The
just
Yeah,
has
if
to
you
be a
can
serial
if you
killer.
can if you can
I've
prove
used it
that it's
multiple
like if you can prove that it's like a pattern and like has the hallmarks of being a serial killer and it would otherwise be a attempted first and not an attempted second, if
then it can still apply.
yeah, it can still be pushed.
But see, the thing with the Rust Act is there isn't even such determination where it needs to be under certain circumstances. The law is vague for a reason. The word groups can mean almost anything, and I'm honestly excited to see what it can get pushed on, because currently there isn't necessarily a reason why it couldn't be pushed in relation to cops or gangs or things like that. Those are still technically possible. A lot of that, and I think is a good thing, and the reason why it's good that it's worded in a more vague way is that the precedent for where it applies can be set in character based on what people try to push. I think that's pretty fun. So that line hasn't necessarily
you.
been found yet. But
I was gonna say, Molly, I cannot wait to see the very first gang that tries to press it against cops, like a specific cop that always targets them.
Oh, a gang well, the cops have to press it, so I don't think they. I'm not sure how would they try to get someone to press charges.
Maybe if they get a cop who's willing to press it because of the drama and the RP.
I doubt that would go very
Get
far.
an LSPD cop to push it on the SDSO as a gang.
Okay, that could be kind of funny.
Yeah.
I could see someone trying to do that. That would be kind of funny. Someone in your chat talked about Owl. It is possible that it applies to gangs, and I think people haven't noticed that. Currently, there is nothing in the law that states that it can't be pushed in a situation where a gang law has gone on for an extended period of time, and at this point, it is just kind of incidental violence against another group. That is a possibility. That actually is. It would have to be determined in character after a case like that has been pushed if it doesn't apply in that case. It's vague for a reason, and I think that people are creating limitations on it that do not exist yet. And so I'm really excited to see what people start to push with it.
Yeah, it's like I've had a lot of these conversations, right? Like talking about how do you push it, where do you push these things, how do you punish? and it's tough because it's like you want
Don't mind me. Just grabbing things.
you want to find a way to like slow someone down, but at the same time,
no.
you're kind
Oh
of
my
like
God,
I've been
I
told by
misclicked
Crane
that
a
shit.
lot to like not
I
push sack on
really
gang members, and like
Oh my god.
I could see him saying the same thing about the Rust law.
The thing is, the Rust law exists for situations where SAC just couldn't have applied because gang members doing gang shit. I mean, at the end of the day, that's just not serial killer shit. Like, there's a difference there in a lot of different ways. That's where this law comes in and gives you another alternative.
Yeah, it'll be
Alright.
interesting to see.
I'm gonna break this to say, unfortunately, me and Minerva both have to go because roleplay is happening. So
Oh god. Oh god. Is Volko shit happening?
no, it's something else.
Okay, you guys are gonna go ERP. We got it. It's all right. We get it.
How long do you run this for?
I mean, we can end soon. I was just going through my questions.
Yeah. But appreciate you the invites and everything. But yeah.
Of course. Thank you.
Talk
We can just end it here.
Guys have
We
fun.
can just end it here.
Yes, we go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, never mind. I just found out what happened.
What?
Someone just DM'd me. Oh man. Oh.
Give me the mayor because I don't RP him.
I'll send it to you later. Alrighty. I think we can end there. I mean, we keep having conversations, but I think that was a really good sort of. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to talk about that you feel is like relevant.
I have no idea. I'm just jumping off.
I mean, that was 3 hours, right? That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's 3 hours.
Are we at 3 hours? Seriously? Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right.
It didn't even feel that long, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty. Well, then I will end it there.
Enjoy Diablo. We can play later or something.
Yeah.
I'm lagging so much. But yeah. Oh, this was fun.
Yeah, I've just been playing Diablo in the background now.
What class?
Nice.
Thanks for organizing it. Take it.
No, of course. No, it was good. It was good fun. I think I don't know what I want to do next. In terms of podcasts, but I do enjoy doing the podcasts because I find them just interesting to hear different people talk about like what they enjoy in RP and all that jazz. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can find something else to.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you can do a Civ RP podcast for the 5 cents left.
What I get
Save
into.
RP, gosh. Couldn't be me.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Fucking
Yeah,
you.
it's been really great, honestly.
Oh god, thank you for
Yeah,
coming. Thank you.
And maybe next podcast we can talk about how Bobby is broken and maybe getting fired from PD.
Why are you gonna get
That sounds
fired? Oh god. All right. All right. Well, thank you everyone
Thank you
for
for
coming.
inviting me.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Kathy, are you
Yep.
still playing Diablo?
And my computer is frozen right now because I'm queuing up into no pixel. So
Oh my
I just
God,
hope you
you
can hear
picked
me right now.
Cafe, add me on Battle.net.
I don't
Okay,
think that's
send
even
me
any queue.
your thingy.
Yeah, I'll
I
send it
might,
later.
I'm thinking about jumping in the server though. So I
That's
might play
fine.
Diablo like later, yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't think
just
that's any
DM me.
queue, so
There's no queue?
Oh, is-
Really?
no.
Might not be.
Oh
I sent it your
no.
way, Cafe.
Well, it is Saturday, but that is a little
Thanks
early
again.
for you to be done for the day, you know?
Yeah.
Usually it's like 5-ish.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Just hit me up when you want to play Diablo later. I'm gonna end my stream. I'll send them all over to you, Kathy, if you're going into No Pickle.
Yeah, there's no queue.
Bye, guys.
Oh no.
Wait, what are you? There's no queue?
Yeah,
There
there's a
is
queue.
no queue.
Oh, also, Kathy, I'm gonna tell you this. Be excited when you realize more about Bobby.
Well, listen, Anita was like on that execution today, like, what the fuck is Bobby doing? And she
Yeah.
almost told Odessa, like, yo, Bobby is starting to become a liability. But she didn't said anything because Odessa and Bobby are getting like really close, right? But literally, like, that's like the first thing that I thought. I was like, yo, what the fuck is Bobby doing? Then on autos, it's like, oh yeah, I'm very happy they didn't let me get close to her. And I'm like, Bobby.
There's a reason why Odessa hasn't gotten too close. Because she's
Like,
kind of.
oh,
They had a conversation the other day, and Odessa's kind of concerned. So.
yeah. Yeah, I get why.
It's Bobby.
Yeah,
is
my
not
PC
doing
is
great.
melting. I'm jumping off the Diablo.
Oh.
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 Oh, I think that might be the end of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Of what?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, I just closed my. Yeah. Well, okay. What is happening?
If I exit, does it save, or do I need to go to a certain spot to?
Oh
like,
no, it saves. It saves. It saves.
Okay.
But
Alrighty,
yeah, the thing at the prison was so good not to say and do. It was so
Hi,
good,
everybody.
like the drama between Abigail and Bobby. It was beautiful.
I have so many new BattleNet friends.
It was good fun.
Alright,
Alrighty.
well,
Alright, I
you
sent
guys
them over
have
to
a
you.
great rest of your day. I'm gonna head out, but it
I'll
was
take
fun.
care of
Appreciate
them.
y'all. You guys have a good one.
Bye.
Bye, Molly.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna leave now too. Once I find my disconnect button on Discord.
Bye.
Bye. What's the music? There it is. I want to listen to. What do I want to listen to? Still better than that. That is very much true. That is very much true. That is very much true. You guys want to know what Anita told Odessa today? Because I wasn't streaming. She said, "You have horrible coping mechanisms, but we have very similar coping mechanisms." She's like, "Yeah, it's like we're very similar." I never like games because I'm over competitive. I don't be a sore loser, but I like her face, so I think I'm giving it. I'm cold, yes, pretty cold. I'm cold, pretty. I'm gonna take my time. Yeah, Bobby is still more stable and still a better pick. Even though Odessa has way worse standards than Anita. Okay? Anita even thought twice about Carter, right? Because she said no at first, but then she thought about it. Pretty. Would Anita dated Odessa if she was single? No. No, they're not like... No. No, I wouldn't see that at all. They're not... How do I say this? I think they work as friends, you know, and that's it, you know. Even like the whole like hookup and whatever, that there was no feelings there, you know. Fuck. Like there was no feelings or anything like that, and it was just pure physical fun. I thought I clicked on shared for a moment. I was like, bro, why do I keep doing these things? Give me a second. Pretty. Listen, when Anita broke up with Marcel, I literally thought like, bro, she's probably done with relationships RP on Anita. But then the story with Nadia actually became like really... It was just really fun playing it out. And it's like, oh, this is perfect, you know? Just done with, man. Yeah. Like, Anita literally said to someone, like, even if something went, like, really south with Nadia and they broke up, right? Anita would not be able to date another man. Like, hookups are something, a relationship is something else, you know? Unfortunately, the way that I still, like, play this character, like, she would probably still hook up with dudes. But, like, not actually. Do we have... Currently? Anita, what did you do to Brielle? She was texting me and blaming you and Minerva. Oh, what? I haven't talked to her in ages. What have I done this time? Did she date another woman? Like, listen. And I say this and I'm very open about this. Doing relationship roleplay, it is not, I would not do that with anyone. I would not do it with anyone. Without knowing, like having a feel for how they are and how they roleplay and how they take things. You know? So that is not an answer. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the future tells and holds or whatever, right? But like, people can take shit out of context for relationship or play. I swear to God, with Anita and Henry, everybody thought that me and Kingu were together out of character, and like, that's bad. That's really bad. Like, I literally, like, you know, we were very clear. Like, he has a girlfriend. I had a fiance at the time. I think I was engaged. Alrighty, it's like, oh, you know, and so on, right? And things can, like, you know, if I get like, if the person, if I need to know the person in a way. Like, I need to know, have to interact with them and so on in the past. At least that isn't. What? Inigo is gonna get love. I was like, is Monka. It is, Zach. Like, it's like, yeah, I wouldn't do it with anyone. It's hands down, like, a lot of the relationships, with K, right? Little K, 2.0, relationship RP that she had, like, full-on relationships and so on, right? Like, things that, you know, was with Timmy, and Timmy played CJ in the Bowlas, and he also plays OJ now from the Seaside and so on. He doesn't come around much. It was Cardell Jones, and now he's Orlando Jones, right? But like, the thing with Timmy, like, me and him, we already had like such a chill and funny like interactions and dynamics that like the whole relationship was just like funny as fuck. Literally, like, it was one of the funniest relationships that I've ever like roleplayed and so on. It was so funny. It was so funny. And then, I mean, Kay and Wakabi was just, you know, Trot. Like, I also had this relationship with Marcel, and you know, me and Trot are really good friends. Like, he just, I swear, he just drives me. He just wants to drive me insane. He just wants to drive me insane. I think that's like the conclusion that I come. Is like, he gets bored. You know, he gets bored, and he's like, he wakes up in the morning, he does his normal things, he's sitting at the computer and is like, how am I gonna steer up roleplay today, and I think that's how Sharad works. I think that's how his brain works. And then Kingu, like, Kingu was actually like someone that I don't think I didn't know him out of character that well. Actually didn't know him out of character that well, but it was just funny, so I went with it, to be honest, and I'm very happy. Oh. But yeah, no. To be honest, relationship roleplay can also give like a good, like it gives more story and more things for you to do in your character, which I really appreciate though. I actually like really appreciate and everything, and I'm feeling that so well like right now with Nadia and so on. Like I think I would be like bored out of my mind of just like logging in and just working and not having anything to do on the side. You know, like, you know, a story or something else to do. I think I would be bored out of my fucking mind.
Stay safe out there.
Good morning.
Hi there, Anita.
Morning, early.
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
I'm having a good day. What do you mean? Do you want me to cry? Okay. All right.
No.
You know what?
No,
Nope.
I don't want you to cry.
Nope. I'm
You're
going
great.
emo now, and this is all your
What?
fault.
I was about to tell you that there's a vault, and guess what? One of the hostages, Kiki
Nope.
Pendragon,
Nothing, just
No, I'm going emo
Chief
now.
of
This is all your
EMS and
fault.
Deputy Mayor.
Yep. There we go. Give me a second. I need to put a wig.
What?
You did this.
No,
You did this.
not
You
you,
did
please.
this.
I already
You did
got
this.
Minerva on my back, and Hayes on my
did
back,
this.
and
You did this.
Vivian on
You
my
did
back,
this.
and Erin on my back. Well, actually, Erin is a good friend of mine.
birthday.
You're being a drama queen right now, Anita.
Right. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey, Brian.
And for what it's worth, you're not too much of a fuck up.
Thank you, sir. I was involved in every report today.
Good shit.
Oh man. Oh shit. Brian.
What's going on, Anita?
I can't go to the supervisors
God,
meeting
what
tomorrow.
happened?
I'm
You're going
messing
through
with
an
Orly.
emo arc?
No, I'm messing with Orly. She said like, "Why are you giggling? Why are you happy?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'm going sad now." I cannot go to
drinking?
the. Not I did last night. Not now. I'm good, chilling. You know.
I got you.
Yeah.
You can't make tomorrow? Is that what you were saying?
No, I can't.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get
Luca
we'll
with
get
the
meeting
notes.
notes and shit.
Yeah.
I put up 4 names for recommendations for probies.
Oh, I saw. Yeah.
So if you have any, like, one of the 3 buttons.
Okay.
I'm putting a executive summary together, and it's fucking huge.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually good. I mean, listen, people have been cranking out. I think it's hard to notice when everyone's kind of doing their own thing, but it's looking good.
That's true. That's true. I only have a say on 2 of these people because I don't know the bottom 2 that well, but I'll just vote. Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Massive spike.
Okay. Oh god.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll make sure the meeting notes come your way.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
The big thing that I'm going to discuss tomorrow is we're going to get priorities for things that we want to do this month. Things like, hiring, case priority, but like there's something I really want to put way up there, which is starting to discuss training on. Okay, so I'm gonna paint you a picture of. We do all the PD work.
Hmm.
Agree or disagree?
I mean, yeah, we cover all of the points of
All the
basic PD
bullshit.
work. Yeah, yeah.
So, but there's so
Trying to
much
open
more
my map
that
with
we're
my
going to be
arm.
able to do.
Trying to open my
I want
map.
us to start. Okay, so I'm going to paint you a picture. We're going to start getting training going, hopefully in July, and we're going to make a priority list. All the things that we want to accomplish, and then prioritize them so that we can achieve some. But somewhere in that priority list, I want us to get to a point where, let's say there's like a major race, right? This is just an example. This can be applied to drug deals or whatever. We get training on like surveillance vans, like scanning radios, like all that kind of shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like getting someone like let's say it was a race, right? Get like, two people inside of a blacked out van scanning radios. One of our detectives behind the wheel of like a rented S Plus, like a dongle and shit. Like those are things I want to do. Second, like another example is I want to get us some fake guns, with the firing pin pulled out and do like a fake like gun deal. Imagine a bunch of like 12 pythons with the firing pin pulled out so you can't use them.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like that. Because the thing is, like, I think there's a lot of fun investigative shit that the detectives deserve. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I like that. That's fun. That will make it really fun for us.
Oh yeah. If you have any ideas, please do.
Okay.
Hell yeah. What's going on, Tip? Doing all right. Not too bad. How about yourself?
Saw Lovesick earlier today and said, just hold on for 2 hours and I'll be around. And we can ride together. Guess who's not on duty? Guess who's not on duty? Lovesick. Oops, I tripped. Oh, Gamer Mako, what's up? Hey, what's up?
She's bullying me. She's being mean for no reason at all. She's anything.
He's watching.
Hey, Orly,
Anything,
I have a
yeah, there's a
question
new
for
verb
you.
that I invented.
Was Lovesick
Anything.
on duty after the storm?
What? Yeah, he was on duty for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yep.
Oh my god.
What about Lovesick? I'm about to grieve him like you always grieve people.
I don't grieve people. Harvey, do I grieve people?
You're the only one of the.
I feel like the shared brain cell
your
you share with Nadia
circle of friends
is
that does
mostly on
not
Nadia
grief
today.
me.
Something
See,
else
I don't
with you
grieve
today.
Harvey. What did Nadia do? Sorry, what?
No, I was saying something like, Nadia is holding the brain cell today, and you're not.
What the heck? That's fucked up.
What?
That's so mean, Orly.
It doesn't mean it's just she said it herself. They share it, so sometimes it's just more on Nadia than on Anita.
That is true. I like that analogy.
Out of everyone, everyone Anita's friends, Anita's the
Also, I don't know
nicest
why
to me.
Harvey, but it seemed like people don't like being compared to you. I told Hayes that she looked like a female version of you, and she took offense to it. And then Musmia told me you are dweeb and everything, and like it's a bad thing to be compared to you.
Well, Hayes doesn't like me.
What? Oh right. Actually, I
hate
don't
her.
know that.
Yeah, so if you call her someone that looks like me, then she's gonna take offense to that.
Oh boy. Yeah. It's okay, don't worry too much about it. I'm sure we'll, mend the relationship eventually.
Can she say
No,
that?
Eventually.
no.
This is literally something that Nadia would say.
She's not
This is
petty-
literally
petty,
so
is she?
it's like something that Nadia would say.
you
Yeah, we
say?
share one brain cell.
She's not petty, is she?
She's fine.
No, she's not petty, is she? She's not
Petty?
meant to be. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, petty. Oh, petty.
Oh my god.
No,
Is
no,
my
she just
accent
doesn't
hard?
care. She just
Okay.
doesn't care.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she is mean to me.
Well, it's you, Harvey, so.
Tips.
Yeah, everyone cursed me.
You're DLC guy. You always come to channel 5 before I can check channel 5, and you know you. That's supposed to be my job, okay? I am supposed to come to channel 5 before anyone, and then.
Hey, Nita, I'm in an
I go to
interrogation. Can I call you
channel
back?
5.
Okay, do you want to ride after, or are you gonna be busy?
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
It's fine. I don't
You're
mind.
down, but like, how long you're gonna take? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, like an hour? Like, can you give me like a time frame here? Like, what am I working with, Tibbs?
So I'm dealing with a guy with a Colt that doesn't have a weapons license. Sorry, I gotta go. I'll call you back.
Okay, I just go. Excuse me, am I lying,
Have a
Jim?
nice shift if you're on patrolling today, Anita.
Yep, I am gonna patrol. Bye,
Anita
early.
may or may not patrol.
Oh my god, shit is so bad. Actually, so bad. Actually, so bad. Bro, I love Arlie. I love Arlie. Sometimes it's, bro. It's so good. So fucking good. What the hell is Edge? Patrolling today. Patrolling. Penta. Let's go fucking. Come on, let's go.
One hostages are out and everything. If you could assist Nakoda with clearing, but from the front, that'd be perfect. Saul, if you can just parallel
Yeah,
with
there's
going
a
high
canine
aggression
called
off
Edge.
of this off rip. So yeah.
Let's try going high aggression. Do you want to keep it in main?
Negative. We can move this.
So move it channel 1 and compatible. Channel 1.
Copy this. Let's move it to channel 1.
Oh, my headphones are blinking.
Dispatch 202, I'm in a 1080 northbound La Puerta Freeway with an elderly gentleman and his colleague who just stole an ATM.
355 K9.
That's a 9, Ripley. 10-9? Did you say? Turn 1080 eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Black Stratum, just stolen
What do
ATM.
you mean, Gems?
Right outbound Power Street.
Does Vault move channels?
I think they moved to 3. From channel 1.
Thank you.
I say 1. They went into the construction yard there. I missed the turn.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna go to the exit on Azapol. Alright, they're by the stairs, going up to the first floor. Staying on the first floor. They're gonna jump towards Adam's Apple. We're eastbound Adam's Apple, now southbound Power. Crossing under Olympic. My vehicle is smoking. Wow. Going towards the Innocence Boulevard alleyway, westbound exiting onto Carson. Continuing on the Forum alleyways, westbound. Ripley Sidus.
I'm behind you.
Alright, firm. Alright, they continue towards the Forum alleyways on VCB. A local crashed onto me.
Forum right now. Forum in Carson. You go westbound the other side of Forum, eastbound the other side of Forum.
Bro.
Left. Going through the back alley, comes out to Alta, I think.
This is why.
Right onto Innocence, eastbound Innocence by the car wash. Right into the car wash, or behind it, eastbound. Coming out to Lucky Plucker, eastbound. Coming out to big collision with a green Sultan. I think it's dead. Anyway, they're westbound on Strawberry.
55 secondary. Continuing southbound Strawberry left to eastbound Carson. Passing the old fast lane. Passing Mega Ball. Eastbound Carson. right southbound Brook. Right onto the alleyway from Covenant towards the Mega Mall, parallel to Grove Street. Left westbound towards Grove Street. Left southbound Grove. Left northbound Grove. They're going towards the houses on Covenant. I'm gonna say in Covenant. Try and follow them, I would say. BCB. I did one crash. Why is there a pharmacy?
U-turn, they're going back up Grove Street northbound towards the gas station. Out to Davis, westbound, heading towards Maze Bank Arena. Into the Maze Bank Arena parking lot. Southbound.
We're cool for the summer.
She's boxing herself. Alright, she's going back up to the stairs and going counterclockwise around the outside of the building.
Oh god.
They hit a local, and the local, they threw it, but I crashed immediately.
Oh, wait for him.
You see where they went?
They're on the parking lot, eastbound. Now taking U-turn, they're gonna exit out towards Dutch London from the little stairs of the Maze Bank parking lot. Yep, eastbound Dutch London, right. Oh, they're going westbound on Utopia Parkway for the third pad from Dutch London. Merging westbound on Utopia Parkway. Continuing westbound Utopia Parkway, going off-road. We're under Dutch London towards Davis Ave. Merging northbound Davis Ave, going off-road towards South Arsenal. They crashed onto the wall of the scrapyard. Right eastbound South Arsenal, please take primary. Crossing Alta, merging northbound Davis. Right going into Maze Bank again. They're climbing up the stairs eastbound from Maze Bank. Now going around Maze Bank, heading southbound. Still on Maze Bank, going around westbound. Crashed onto a pole, still mobile. Taking the side of Maze Bank, now the parking lot. Exiting onto Davis. Northbound Davis. Left westbound on the Forum Drive alleyway. Left towards Alta Street off-road. Right northbound Alta. Taking the off-road from Alta to the canals. Continuing southbound on the canals, parallel to Grove. They're continuing, taking the path towards London. Oh, 355 is out of it. My vehicle's out.
They are badly damaged themselves. They're going uphill.
No way, the car was fucking oh no.
Trying to hide in a bush, but they're just ramping themselves down in the canals again, going back to your direction. Going back across the canals. They're smoking super heavy. They're just abusing this car.
To be honest, John, you know, I'm not surprised. I did drove this car yesterday.
They boxed themselves onto a curb. I think they've successfully boxed themselves.
Okay. Do we not have any 77s for those?
Negative. There's a vault going on.
Oh, over. What? Are you Ocean King?
Yeah, they wiggled their way free. They're back your direction, northbound.
Oh, I see them.
That thing is like one hiccup away from being disabled. Oop.
Why am I going into the
Continuing
trunk?
northbound,
What
they
is
exited
wrong with my
off-road by
brain?
Lower La Puerta.
What is wrong with my brain?
They boxed
Please.
themselves. I don't think there's a way out from here.
Okay,
They
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to repair this car anymore. I don't want to repair this car anymore. I don't want to repair this car.
All right. They're going towards Dutch London Street northbound by Calais.
You're so
Yeah, they're going towards Calais now. Going to be northbound Calais at Ulu Cafe. Left. U-turn.
Enjoy the music.
Southbound Calais. Another U. I don't know what they're trying to do here. Northbound Calais. I think he's trying to coach her to get up here. You might want to go around and go to the La Puerta,
I was
La
never
Puerta freeway.
drunk.
Anita,
Sorry, tonight.
go down and go to La Puerta freeway. I can't see them anymore. Give me. They're on the Puerto Freeway northbound.
Confirm. You said northbound, right? I'm gonna be able to catch
They're
them.
crashed on La Puerta Freeway. They're out. They're out. They damaged themselves. They're on La Puerta Freeway, right over Del Perro Freeway. She's smoking crack. She's smoking crack. She's running northbound.
What music? Listen. Who's our main focus?
The group. She just jumped off the freeway. She's running across the freeway right now, southbound.
There's the old man, like, is just sitting there. Just need him.
He didn't really do much of it. He was the evader for a little bit, and then he
Okay.
gave it to her.
I'm going mobile to under the freeway.
I'm looking for her.
I have K9 if we need.
Me too.
Oh, wait for him. Perfect. Go Zero! You tell them!
Just hiding in a bush over here by the jewelry store jump. I can't be sure what he's trying to tell me to.
People on the freeway could also be missing hero.
Where do you go? Oh. I think she's going back to the ramp. Back to the ramp.
I'm going up the ramp.
I got her. She was down over here.
Oh, wait for him.
She's running westbound.
Okay, for interview, do you have visual while mobile? You're on the phone. Ma'am, this is your warning. We have a K9 unit. If you do not surrender, the dog will bite you.
That's true. That's true, ma'am. Stop running. Stop running, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, stop. In the name of the law.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Nice. Zero. Was? Heal. Heal, braver Hund.
K9 deployed.
Man, put your hands behind your back.
That's what happens, ma'am. We gave you...
One in custody.
Whoa, whoa. Wait, that's the other suspect from the car right there.
No, I'm
Oh
innocent. I
my
have the ATM for you. I want to give you the ATM after all this.
You want to give you the
You
ATM?
do?
I think so. Have a look. It should be in there. Is it in there?
Doesn't seem like it's in there.
What did you do with it? What did you do with it, friends? Friends, what did you do with the anthem? Where is it? Picks up France and pushes her in the car, but Ripley grabs her, so now she...
What the hell? Hey!
Instead of
Get me
her.
out of here!
No!
Trade
Get me out
France
of
for
here!
Ripley.
No, stop it! Stop it right now!
What the fuck?
Yeah, hands behind your back. I'm gonna do this. What the hell?
What the hell? What are you,
Excuse
stupid?
me? What do you mean? I'm not stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Oh God.
Get out of the car!
I'm gonna stay with you. I'm not gonna pursue.
Dispatch 202-1052, San Andreas Avenue.
She's a doctor.
All right, ma'am. At this time, you are under arrest, okay? I'm going to get some medical attention for you. I'm sure it won't take long, even though one of the only medics in town was just kidnapped by some people who were robbing a bank. But, I mean, what are the odds that that would delay your medical treatment?
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Well, ma'am, at this time you're under arrest for stealing that ATM. You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say from here on out will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you'd like an attorney, if you can't afford it, will be appointed by the state at no cost if there's one available, and you can choose to invoke this right at any time.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see here. Is your gun?
Yeah.
Okay. Franz Gall. I thought that might have been you. Let's put that back in your pocket here. All right, I'm gonna relieve you of this firearm.
Oh God, the weirdos are coming. Mates, get a better life. Please tell me the milk before cereal.
Hey, Anita,
isn't
do you
it?
think that she used this heavy-duty drill to separate the ATM from the wall?
Huh. I have seen some drills being dropped in the back of the banks, you know, so they are involved with bank robberies.
Hmm.
Mm.
All right. Okay, EMS is here.
Oh, I don't think Sean knows, guys. Listen. No, I put my cereal first. All right?
Hello.
I put my cereal first.
My dog
right?
Zero
And then I put the
bit
milk.
this young
Then
lady
I put it
France
on the
here while she was
microwave.
trying to run away. So she might have a bite mark on her. She also fell off a bridge, but she did get up after that and kept running. So, but she might have some scrapes or some cuts.
Let me go ahead and take care of her.
Sean.
We got my 2 million leg. All right. You got some
It is
bite
not a
marks?
character trait. It's just me, and I know that it's you know, this is off people. So you know, I just say.
Go ahead and put some butterfly, little stitch, you know, those lovely little butterflies.
Wait for it, Sean.
That way. I'm gonna go ahead
I just.
The police dogs are usually
That's what you
pretty
do.
good on not making them too bad. They're all
Totally.
pretty good. It just needed like a few.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
eat
gonna
up my
go ahead and
cereal.
rest her leg. She should be all good at this point. All right. There you go. There's your. Okay, you should be good because he only bit you once, which is again that's the good doggy.
Thank
They don't
you.
Bite you. Like the dogs in Sandy. We're not getting into that dog. I got jumped by a dog going Dodo one day. They don't. They bite you more than once.
24, 10. Oh, I have no
I
taser
keep
cartridges.
myself, you know, evil. All right, you are all good, okay?
Menace, I know.
Thank you.
I'm so
Thank you,
happy.
man.
I'm so proud of him. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Single 112 24 10
Huh. Well, look who got on duty.
All right, watch your head.
Have you seen your messages, Lipstick?
No.
Okay. Ripley, I don't have space in the car for Zero.
Zero is welcome in this
I know.
car, or you are Ripley.
All right, here. I'll put.
I can put Pocket in my lap if you want. Dude, just.
No, you know what?
Oh,
Zero can sit in the front with you.
Oh.
I think. Okay. You're hopping, buddy. Good boy. It's okay if he sits in the front, right?
Yeah, of course. He's the best
All
boy.
right.
Well, after pocket, you know, like, sorry. It's
All right. I marked where my charger is. You know where my charger
okay,
is.
yeah,
You
yeah,
were right
yeah,
next to
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Hello, Miss Gall. Oh, oh, okay.
I totally forgot it was here. All right, come here, buddy.
Now hold on, yeah.
Hop in.
I don't know
All
if
right,
they
thank you
gotta
very
put it.
much. You need a good work.
No problem, no problem. See if you're gonna be able to take them out of the car.
You might have to call Pocket out of the car first. There we go.
Come here. My boy.
All right, good work, Anita and Pocket. Well done.
Heck yeah, good work, Trooper Ripley M0.
All right, Miss Gall, watch your head. We're gonna get you transported over to the police station, and then we'll
Wait, what did I
have a
do to
little
you?
chat.
You weren't here when I clocked in.
Yeah.
You weren't here when I clocked in.
You caught smoking, by the way.
My car, yes, it very much is. My car needs a full repair, to be honest.
Dispatch 21076, Mission Road PD 195. Show me
Unless
10
I ride
booking.
with someone, I don't have to worry about my car right
You
now.
should probably still repair it, though.
Okay,
Regardless.
I'm gonna go repair my car. I'm gonna ride out. I called Tips to ride with him, but he's in interrogation, so you know what? I'll ride with you.
Oh, okay, so Tips isn't... Okay, I see. Tips was
But
first choice, and then you were like, oh, you know,
no,
let's just see
you.
if Love's
Excuse me. I messaged you. I told you, you know, just wait a couple of hours and I'll be here.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, like someone's yum, bud. Oh no, I'm doing K9. Love sick hates when I'm doing K9. Hello, please save my car. Hey guys.
Hey.
What?
It's James and Louise's turn, so.
What happened to your car?
A chase.
You'll have to
I'm not
excuse me.
surprised.
You'll have to excuse me.
Oh
I'm
my
incredibly
God, it's
busy right now.
Oh my god.
I've just woken up again.
Love sick, you know I have K9. You know I have K9, right? You know I have K9. You're not
Dog
gonna
can go
make my...
away.
No! What the hell? Listen, my dog will sit on the child seat and you're not even gonna feel anything. Listen. You, as a ranger, you cannot hate K9.
I definitely can.
No, you cannot. No, you can't. It's Pocket. Pocket is adored by everybody. Except serial killers. You really hate him.
It seems like Pocket likes serial killer. Like to munch on them.
James, just wanna cross B.
Yeah. He has caught some.
You get a repair kit and a what?
doing it.
No, this one's ours.
Anita, can I talk to you?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
Ah.
I think James is high. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, serious question. Because I got some comments from people.
Okay.
Did I go over hinged at the prison today?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, you did. Plus, when we were here, and you're like, I'm very happy they didn't like put me close to her and so on. Like, I get to thinking about it. But there's that big line that separates us from them. And saying and acting on things like that puts us very close to that line. And crossing it, it's even worse. And I would never want to see that happen to you. But at the same time, like, I get what that person has did to you. So it is really.
Do you get the entire story? I know what you say. I don't know what will happen if I was acting in front of her. But this person did open surgery, remove my body parts while I was awake with no medication. This person put me through pain for days. Imagine laying on the table. Just imagine this, laying on the table, tied down. Someone is removing your kidney with no medication at all and keeping you awake so you can watch.
When we saw the videos, Bobby, really thought that you were gone. You know? And of course, we're happy that, you know, you're here. But living with what you had to go through is awful. And please tell me that you're getting help.
I am.
Okay. Is it
I'm
helping?
with Sarah.
But is it
It is.
helping?
It is.
Okay.
I'm actually getting sleep now.
Okay. Because that is a big
with a pink
thing, you know.
car.
You do
Like
need
bad one
you do
times.
need help. You do need support. You need a support base. Because going through things like this, it's never easy. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if nobody's just around us and so on. It's not gonna go from one day to the other, even from 1 year to the other. It's gonna take a lot of time. But
it was
if
76
you're
to the latest
hurt
911.
I wouldn't.
There's a big line, and I'm gonna say this and admit it. There's a big line from saying you wanna do it to actually do it.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. And you haven't. I mean, you didn't cross that line and so on, but it was. It seemed like you wanted to, but you didn't.
I mean, can you blame me?
I can't blame you, but I hope and I expect that you will always, you know, just keep on the, you know, just keep on the right side of the line.
I mean, that's the point. I'm not some kind of unhinged person. But the hate towards Abigail was massive.
Yeah, and I really cannot blame you for that. I don't think anyone would, like, and the fact that you're here and you're talking to me is because you know that, you know, something did happen that was a little bit out of, like, you know, what you would normally do. And it's hard.
And that's why it is. It's hard because no one is honestly talking to me about it. No one is talking. No one is bringing it up. I have my psychologist. She is calling an LOA.
When you say bringing it up about what, like?
No one is talking. No one is asking into everything that happened. Basically, everyone I know is just pretending it never happened.
Yeah, that one is
James, can you take that one?
Very late, so it wasn't worth it at that point. Like super late. What is it? For regular FTO?
I think that like sometimes when things like this also happen, like people don't
What's that?
want to poke on the trauma or are afraid of asking the same thing. It's the same thing like, oh, are you all right? When, you know, they know you're going through some actually fucked up shit. It's like, no, of course I'm not right. You know? I don't know. I don't know if there's like anyone in specific that you would like to talk about it other than, you know, your therapist. Maybe that could help or so on.
Yeah, 100%. It's I think the FTOs are all gonna get it first.
I think honestly just friends.
But once that's done, then we'll look at regular people too.
A lot of people, as soon as I speak, seem to get scared.
I think that a lot of people around you too deal with trauma and stress in different ways, and they feel like, you know, asking you might be something that triggers. Let me move my car. Let me just move my car. All right, let me move my car so you can put yours. Thanks, guys, by the way. Appreciate it. Bye. All right, just want him to have space. And it doesn't make it okay, right? But it makes it like maybe hard to start the conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just talking to Bobby, okay? All right.
All she does is talk, and I'm sort of sat here waiting for. I know she talks a lot. I'm glad you agree. Jesus Christ.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, ouch.
Oh my god. Who are you talking to?
But yeah, she's getting a car up here, but she's talk. It's like a fucking hairdresser's all the time. Jesus.
Listen, I'm being pressured right now by someone. For the fucking god.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But if you do want to know, I'm currently dealing with PTSD and a lot of other shit from all of this.
I'll just ask because I know this wasn't the first time this happened. Did you fully dealt with the past times
No.
that this happened?
What's
to you?
going on Twitter right now?
No, never had the time to do it. As always, get back on, do your work, go to sleep, wake up, do your work.
It's not healthy, Bobby. This is so not healthy.
So I just muted my notifications.
Like, that is not healthy.
Dispatch 469-41-8.
Nope. But it did make me forget stuff.
Okay, and when you're alone and it's just you and your thoughts, how do you feel? Do you think about it, Drew? About the things that you feel, about all the things that you've been through?
Do you know how I'm sleeping right now? The way I need to sleep is sleep medication. Because if I didn't get sleep medication, I will keep having nightmares about everything that happened. Basically, reimagine everything that happened, day in and day out.
Yeah, that is a feeling I know.
The
Bobby,
first,
you need a support system where this is not gonna go well, you know?
I do.
Do you have one? A
I
strong
have one I'm
support
talking
system.
to. I don't know if they're strong. I am talking to Perry and my psychologist.
Radio check.
Cause you need that.
Any actives?
That's it.
Because once you and if you hit rock bottom, you need someone to help you. If I really hope you don't.
Funny
But
you say that. Did you know Rock Bottom had a basement?
okay, what do you mean by that?
That's kinda how I feel am at the moment. I'm fighting. I'm fighting, will always fight. But you're right.
Don't ever lose that. Don't ever stop fighting, Bobby. Because you are gonna have to be the one that fights for you. You're gonna have people that might help you, but you are the one that needs to fight for yourself. You're the one that needs to be strong in this.
Yep. The only thing I'm worried about is when I'm not able to anymore.
You are. You always will. If you want, you will always find that strength to fight. And if you don't, then you'll find the strength to call someone that will help you. But you'll always gonna find that strength. You just need to tell yourself. All right? Just tell yourself that you will find that strength. And if you do not have that strength in you, then you'll reach out to someone that might have it for you. And that's where your support system comes through.
I have so much, honestly, I would love to tell you. But at the same time, that information can be another thing. It's a lot. It's a lot.
We can chill one of these days, on duty, off duty, whatever you want. Whenever, you know, I don't have someone waiting for me to ride with them or anything. We could ride, you know, chill, talk about things. Listen, I've been through similar things, and it doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it, you know, easier. And it's, sometimes talking to someone that might understand at least some part of it probably helps. Like, I'm, you know, not a fucking therapist, but Listen, Bobby,
I-
you're already being way stronger than I was when similar shit happened to me. I isolated myself and I didn't went to therapy and I didn't talk about it to anyone. I just let it eat me alive. Because I honestly felt like nobody cared. Nobody cared to take my statement. Nobody cared to, like, you know. And when I woke up in the hospital alone, it just kind of like fucking hit me. Like a goddamn fucking wall. And I'm very happy that doesn't happen now. But it still happened. Right? So, not a therapist, but I'm a good person to listen to. I would listen to you and you can talk to me anytime I'm around, so.
My only concern, and I'm gonna say this, is if I did tell you some of the stuff that's going through my head, you will probably think I'm insane. But I do want to tell you I'm not.
I told the Hound that they should come to me and let me do to them what they were doing to the other people.
What did they respond?
They said that once they were done, they would. Which
Honestly?
we know it's not the case, but
Yeah. But I'm still gonna stand with my word.
we're all a little bit insane, Bummy. His job kind of drives us insane. You're not alone, and I don't want you to feel alone.
I feel like, and I'm gonna tell this to you,
Dispatch 202.
I feel like if PD knew what's going on inside my head, I will probably lose my job.
Alright, then let's leave our badge and gun whenever you want to talk, and let's just go chill off duty. Are you down for that?
Let me think about it.
Yeah. But if you know I'm around and you need, please call me. Alright?
Yep, will do.
I'm gonna hug you now before Lovesay
Yeah.
starts crying.
If you do see me in one of my breakdowns, sometimes I will be in a breakdown where I'm not able to move or talk at all.
Mm-hmm. How can I help you?
See if you can snap me out of it.
Any tricks on how? Anything that
Block my vision.
Okay.
It doesn't happen on duty, so that's not something to be afraid of. It happens when I'm getting tired.
Alright.
So that's why I'm still allowed to be on duty, because nothing what I'm experiencing is affecting on duty.
Okay. Well, don't also overwork yourself, alright?
Yeah, I don't think you should be worried about that according to my hours.
Okay. Okay.
I've been taking a little bit time away.
Alright.
I've been sick and trying to earn some money.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go now, Bobby, alright? Just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No worries. Sorry, I'm going to mission right
Jump in the
now.
car, Carter. Jump in the car. I got some for you. Okay, I'm talking to some people. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay, alright, I'll be on mission while waiting. Only fair if we wait. Bro, Bobby is struggling. What I have? Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute, right? Look at him. It's so adorable. Come on, look at it. Entra. Did you lock your car for my dog?
What? No.
Did you lock
I don't know how he got
Look
in.
at his adorable little face.
I don't know how he got in.
Look at his adorable face. Look at him. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. When I opened the door,
He's drooling on
got-
my shoulder.
What is wrong with you? Why do you hate my dog?
I don't hate the dog. I just prefer not to have an animal rolling around the car while I'm going through corners. Hey, there's
Why
no
are you
seatbelt
going
for
through
him. He's just
corners?
rolling around in the corners.
He doesn't roll around. He's very steady on his seat. Sorry.
So like when I do a really cool flip, or like a 360 to stop the car from toppling over, what happens to him? He just rolls around in the back.
He has a little.
No, he
seatbelt.
doesn't.
Hold up.
No, he doesn't. So stop bullshitting, Anita. Okay, this car isn't fitted for a canine. It's just a back seat.
I used to drive a Charger all the time with K9. Ripley is on the Charger right now
Well,
with
that sounds very.
It's not
inhumane.
dangerous. These cars are almost as
This
stable
car
as
has
you
never
might
seen a
think.
canine. This is a wide body car. This is not designed for a canine.
This is completely fine with a K9. You're not gonna
Not
do a
designed for
fucking
carry a
flip.
dog.
019.
An Explorer, sure, but not this car. It's like putting him in a Mustang and being like, yeah, well, the Mustang's got a dog seat.
Well, Mustang doesn't actually have a dog seat.
Well, neither does this car.
This does. Look at him. He's really nice.
He doesn't.
You know that, like, you know,
So what
I
happens when
drive
his car
the other
flips
car.
upside down?
What do you
and
mean?
he's
I
just
flip
like,
my
his head
cars
is
all
pressed
the
against-
time. I flip my
Exactly,
cars
what
all the
happens then?
time. What do you mean?
And
He
you
adjusts
just leave
himself.
him like upside down.
No, he adjusts himself. He knows when the car is
Right.
about to flip.
So he just does like a matrix move and runs
He
around the
doesn't
edge
do a
and
matrix
stands on the
move,
roof of the car.
Right? But he adapts to the fucking car flipping. Listen, it's my driving. Like, what do you expect?
I got told today they're gonna introduce a wide body rotation.
A wide body rotation. What do you mean?
Yeah, and I tried to ask what that actually meant, and they said, "I will tell you later." I assume they're gonna stop everybody in state from driving wide bodies.
People to help us
But I mean, that's kind of dumb because everybody apart from me in state pretty much can just drive one.
please.
I'm the only one in state who can't natively just own a fucking wide body. Like Tessa can, Bass can, Brian can, Rose can.
What you? Thank you. You at Mission Row or?
Yeah, we were on mission. We're gonna, probably gonna grab a tow truck.
What's happening? Why does that car has a trunk hub?
Can you see Bomber has got a license?
They're driving in reverse. That's so dangerous. What?
Oh, he can't park there. He can't park there.
Yeah, we'll give you $1 million.
Bon, what is this parking?
What? I didn't even do it. Look, I'm in the passenger
We're not parking.
We're standing right now.
As fuck.
It's the wrong way, and it's in
No.
a red.
Go the wrong way.
It's doubly wrong.
Marla?
Well, then you're
doubly
going the
wrong.
wrong way too.
You're
And you're on the
I'm
curb.
putting
I
myself
think
in
you're
danger right
doubly colorblind because this is yellow, not
Yeah, I
red.
think you
No,
smell
it's,
bad,
no,
officer.
it's red. It's
What do you think
red.
of that?
It's red.
It's red.
It's yellow. What do you
It's
mean?
red.
you
It's
have to
red.
bring the car up.
It's yellow right there.
It's red. What color is your
Yeah,
car,
it is
Bon?
kind of red.
My car is red.
Front gear.
Okay,
then I'll-
fantastic. So
we'll
you
bring it
can't
up there.
recognize the color red.
No shot. Wait, no. Where Keith is standing right now, that is a
It's
yellow
red, it's
sidewalk.
red.
That's
It's
red.
red. It's red. Some people see it yellow. Some people see
It
it red. I don't know
depends
why.
whether you're wearing special glasses.
Oh
my God, that guy just hit you.
I
don't have any special shades on. I have normal shades on.
Right. Okay. You're not on drugs.
Oh,
Multiples
Erwin,
are
hey,
moving the
buddy.
ATM right now.
Hey, good to see you, man. How we going?
What? Pretty good.
Doesn't work, Keith. I lost my
so
car.
so untrustworthy. No, me and
Because you're
Erwin
reaching
are
into my
best
car, that's
buds.
why.
We often share a Tooey's new down at the pub.
Many voices?
Yeah,
Many
we sure
voices?
do. We sure do, mate.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's all head in the Windmobile and go kill some people.
Oh my God, you just hit this car.
Yeah, whose car is this?
You okay there, Erwin?
Pounds,
What's up,
Pounds,
buddy?
you wanna...
Let's pull it over, bro.
Pounds, do you want to kill everyone that was
It's a fake plane. Keith, stand there. This is a traffic stop.
21238 westbound.
No. Bobby Beldrum. It comes back to Bobby Beldrum.
One red muscle car occupied by the clans.
Oh, it does. What the fuck is Dina Welsh? My system told me a different name to Bobby, but apparently my system was wrong.
I also
Okay,
got
park
that
there,
flag
you're fine.
too. It might be the Stratum.
Okay, bye.
Might be
Probably
the
is.
Stratum. Yeah. We were facing that Stratum. So.
What is that? Is that a shotgun? What is that?
Alright,
Grappling?
210. We got the ATM secured. Gonna move the car out to the tow truck now.
What's up, Lucian?
Stand by. I'm gonna request for impound.
Yeah,
Watching
we're
from
good.
afar.
He just yawn. Did you just yawn in my car? What is it?
No.
Oh my god, he did!
No.
I hit the last bit of
Oh
it.
my god. Stop profiling me. For my
You
god.
knew exactly what you signed up for.
Alright,
You and
210.
your
Moving
fucking
the car
titty
now.
milk.
Oh man. I should have gotten some titty milk today. God damn it.
Why didn't you?
Cause I just woke up late. And
You woke up late.
I woke up late and I didn't want it to like
Get it up.
I wanted to nap, you know? If I
Request
take titty milk, I'm not gonna nap.
Yep, march for impound already.
So then I napped. But it wasn't a good nap. You know when you try to
What kind of
nap?
nap was it?
It's just a very like light nap.
I
you know?
find I'm weird. I find sleeping way easier, like on the bed, fully clothed, than like in the bed, you know, like normal like bed wear. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Usually nap
like-
on my sofa, you know? You know, yeah. It is
210
fully
and
clothed,
it's gonna be 76 in the
Basically.
impound lot.
Sometimes.
One orange GT4RS for impound.
But yeah, it wasn't a good nap. You know, when you don't drool, you know that it's not a good nap. You know, it's kind of like a feel.
When you
nap.
don't drool.
Yeah,
What?
you gotta drool to know that it's like a nice nap. That girl's fine. Dispatch
Dispatch
212.
212.
1038 southbound Del Perro, Alpara Street with blue collars.
Engine off, window down, amigo.
Flagged.
61976. Could you 10-9 the 20?
South Power by the Integrity Apartments.
The 476.
Hey. Hola. Ranger Lovesick. State Park Rangers. What's going on?
Fuck it,
Hola.
I'm
Would you mind slipping me some ID and registration if you have it, please? Oh yeah, thank you. Keen. Okay, cool. Your car is flagged, amigo, for being stolen, but it's yours, so. I'll get that unflagged for you. Any reason for the speed? 86 miles an hour. It's pretty
Just
quick in the
rushing to
city.
get home, go to sleep, you know.
Go to sleep? Okay. You're
rushing.
sleepy.
It's
Okay.
not safe to sleep and drive, you know.
6923.
It's not. It's also not safe to drive while you're sleepy, so I don't know if...
That's what
I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, cool. Give me 2 minutes. I'm
Lucian, you're on the wrong traffic stop.
Wrong one. There's another one.
Hello,
Car's been
hi.
found.
I'm
Thank you for the
Senior
help.
Deputy and I'm with the BSO, and I'm here with my K9 unit, Sergeant Pocket. Do you have any drugs on
23 at the
your
other,
possession or
South
vehicle?
Tower,
Joints or
I
anything
have-
like that?
Yeah, some joints.
You have a couple of joints. All right. Would you mind just stepping away from the vehicle and putting the joints on the ground here? No. Straight up. Yeah, just routine canine checks. And we'll just get the dog to sniff you, see if everything's alright. Straight up. Alright, you're good to pick up the joints and get in the car.
Thank you.
Yeah, how's your day going?
Not bad, not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, I mean, nothing too crazy. Doing a data shift, you know?
Dispatch 450,
Started not so long
1041.
ago.
I'm going to be in at 1038. Facing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, right next to
enjoying
the
it?
ammunition.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill.
Confirm my contact over 0148.
Okay, Keith. Listen, second degree speeding. Okay. 86 in the city, no bueno. Okay, so we're gonna have to hit you with a second degree. Okay. Not a prison thing, just a citation. So it's gonna be $750. Okay, 2 points on the license.
That's fine.
Oh my god, Shad,
Cool.
I was checking out
signing here just to
tickets
prove
for
that you've had
Foo
this? Not
Fighters
admission
in
of guilt,
London.
just that you've had it.
I did no. Actually, I'm gonna
Fantastic, cool.
refrain what
Okay,
I
cool.
said.
Let me get you all over
In
real
the
quick.
UK, I saw it in Manchester. I saw it in Cardiff. I saw it. I don't know which was the other place. Everything starts
Cool.
from
Bill has gone through
260,
electronically. Okay.
260
Listen, get to
pounds.
sleep, but please do it at a safe speed.
Each fucking ticket on the worst seats ever. Have a good day.
I'll unflag your plate right now for you. Okay.
Appreciate
You're free to
you
go
letting
though.
me
I can
stay
do that
here.
manually. You're free to go.
260 fucking pounds.
609, 10-8.
The cheap for the cheesy ass fucking like far off stadium tickets. I'm like, what? Bro, Foo Fighters and Green Day came to London
Cool.
2 years ago, 3 years ago, and the tickets were like 60 pounds. Like maybe like a little bit more, like 80 maybe. Are you kidding me? How is it 260? You do not get a new drummer and get your prices like crazy, right? That's not the logic. Like, that's not. I need food. So you bought some? No, bro. 260 is a lot. I would pay 260 for Taylor Swift though, but like, oh my god, Foo Fighters. I like Foo Fighters, but like I didn't pay 180 to go see Blink 182. Oh, huh. Like, you know,
Need
ironic.
food.
Yeah, I need food.
There you go.
And you have veggie. Oh my god.
7776 to the 99 Bravo.
It's all Anita. It's all
Looking for black
it's all
tornado.
Anita. It's all veggie.
What was that? Was that even English?
Yes, it was, but I typed your name into the MDW to tag you as an assisting officer.
It's already flagged.
Whilst I said veggie and the word Anita just came out.
I have one extra armor that I put up. Oh, I'm gonna put an extra armor in the glove box, in your lock box, in case, because I'm kinda. Oh, okay.
What is it? The K9 unit or K9?
K9. K9
Is
Sergeant
there's two
Pocket.
tags. No.
Oh.
The tag I put in the report. In the report.
K9 unit.
Okay. Why are there two? One's K9, one's K9 unit.
No,
Okay. Well,
I don't make the rules. I'll stick.
Copy 1 is 23.
You know, I
390 to
looked up
977.
tickets for a girl in
I'm in an
red.
80
They're
with
also
that
like
tornado,
fucking
northbound
sold
Magellan
out.
Ave.
Everything is
Hey,
sold
Fred, run
out.
red.
It was gonna be
Everything
38,
is
but
sold
then
out.
I guess his buddy showed
Oh
up.
my God, why am I yawning? How do I like have so much energy
Seeing
for a
northbound
second
Magellan
and then
Ave.
I'm done?
31 attaching secondary, continuing northbound Magellan Avenue. We're approaching the Bay City Incline on Del Perro Freeway
Oh my
northbound
God,
up
Tips
the
Game
lanes.
Patrol. Didn't even said anything. Mueller with
Silver Futo following pursuit.
Affirm. Silver interference
Oh, because,
36.
yeah.
Affirm.
6976.
Affirm, and that's 4. Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 99?
Confirm with channel 3 comfortable. Channel 3.
Channel 3, copy.
They're not talking about boys on fire. They're so pretty. What? You have allergies or something?
No, no. It's just weird. I don't know. Weird.
Stop. Nice, Sal. What? What's up? What's wrong, Lovesick? Talk to me.
Nothing's wrong. It's just I don't know. Just vibes are quiet. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that happens sometimes. Not sure how to fix it right now.
I need you to be the party. That's how.
You want me to be the party? What party? You want me to be a party?
The party.
The party.
Up to the right, amigo. Up to the right.
Yeah, you done fucked up. You done
Up to
fucked
the
up.
right.
Let's
Up to the
go.
right. Pull forward to the right now.
Alright, let's go. Gonna be the party. Actually, I already wasted all my energy.
Stop by landing there.
What
Get
the
in the car.
hell?
Jesus, why the hell are you in the back?
What do you mean?
Why are you in the back of the truck?
Because I'm going around doing a donut around my friends.
Unlawfully injured into my
You can't be in. Why in the back, not the front?
I was just, he parked the car in a weird position. I couldn't get in the front. He was blocking it. He's brutal at driving.
Oh my god, there's a whole fucking party in this thing.
Ah.
Why are you all?
lads.
Ah.
Jesus
Nice
Christ.
doggy. That's a
What's
nice
going
little
on
doggy.
there, man?
It's a doggy. It's a working dog, those that don't touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right.
And pet.
Okay. Right. Let's get back to the truck,
So
guys. Let's get back to the truck.
what's the story with me?
Let's get back to the truck, guys. Lawful order. Back to the truck.
Relax, man. We're on here having a good time. So what's the problem?
Such a vibe zone.
Yeah,
It's,
no, but good vibes
it's time for
Saturday
a
night.
speeding ticket on a dodo.
Speeding ticket.
Oh, speeding.
Yeah.
Let me see the radar. Let me see the radar. I want to see the radar.
Let's see the radar.
Let's see the radar.
Yep. Here.
Let me have a look right there.
Nope. Nope.
Let's have a look in there.
What the hell are you?
I'm having a look.
See, 43. See that big
Oh, it
43?
is 43.
miles
It
an
is.
hour.
It is 43. Well, hang on.
Yeah.
Is that kilometers per hour?
That's no. That's
kilometers.
miles per hour.
My still going imperial. That's mental.
Yeah. Welcome to the states where freedom units are used. It's horrible.
Freedom units.
Mhm.
Love it.
Okay,
Imagine
driver, you
using
E
mind
the
flashing me
wrong
90?
metrics. Sure thing,
All
man.
right. We won't take any more of your time, officer. You best be on your way.
What?
Sorry, beer punk.
Yeah, you're gonna be free to go when I turn off the
Okay,
lights.
no.
What? That
You
is
guys
not how
thank
it
you,
works.
otherwise that's
you guys,
fleeing. That's fleeing.
Yeah.
You guys better not drive off, otherwise it's a pursuit. Fantastic. Give me a moment,
believe I have
Sai.
eyes on the vehicle going
gonna shoot one.
east, northbound off road.
That's the address.
We'll make this all go away.
Sai, have you ever been arrested before?
Oh my
or
God.
Anything?
Shh,
That's
shh,
actually
shut up,
bribery.
shut up,
That's
shut up.
actually bribery.
Oh my God! Would you look? They're looking for more officers.
$5 bills. Like, do you think I'm gonna
Have you
risk
ever
my
been
money
arrested
for
before?
$5 bills?
No, never, man.
Okay,
I don't know how broke are you? Are you broke?
In
Why
the
not? I just need a
truck,
profile
gentlemen.
to.
$5 says I can say right here.
Nope. No, it does not in the truck right now, gentlemen.
Right, then give me back my 25.
Oh, never mind now.
Give him X
Oh my
25.
God.
Nope. This is what happens when you try to extort a cop.
I didn't.
Bad.
I, look,
Really
I did
bad.
not push him up to it. I was just
bribery, not
wondering.
Uh-huh.
It's called bribery.
No, I didn't push him up to that. I was just wondering what you were speeding me over for 43.
A 43 and a 35, yeah.
Yep.
Is it not a 40?
Nope. 35.
I thought it was.
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming
Yeah,
back.
you lied to me. You
It
told me
doesn't
it
matter
was
what
a
you think. It
fucking
doesn't matter what you think,
40.
Sai.
Yeah. This is on you.
But
This is
but like
100% on you.
miles over.
And I was
Like,
fair to say, it's on the radar. There's nothing we can do.
It's on the radar.
It is
It's
on the
on the
radar.
radar.
I showed
It's
him the
on-
radar.
You
Oh, I
know what?
believe- no,
Just,
I'm not
just
getting
hit
out
the
of
dog
Notion
on him.
it's on the
Get
radar.
out of the car. Pocket enough.
Just hit the dog on him.
Gentlemen, everybody, listen to me. Does anyone have joints, drugs, or anything like that on your possession?
I do,
right
yeah.
now?
I've got like a couple joints, yeah.
You got a couple joints. Here's the
Yeah, I
thing.
do,
I'm
yeah.
here with a canine unit. It's the sergeant pocket, all right? And since you guys are in a
Sergeant.
traffic stop, all right, yes, sergeant. Since you are in a traffic stop, all right, here's what we're gonna
Yeah.
do. We're gonna do a procedure sniff of the vehicle and of yourselves with the canine, all right?
Oh, yeah.
So if you have
Come in.
any drugs or
No
anything
matter,
like that, I need you to put them in the ground one by one, please.
I don't
all right?
know.
Okay,
no
all right.
problem.
Just one by one. Let me do
I
it.
don't
with
have
the
it.
Put mine and bind down or down beside theirs. There you go.
Right.
Put
Pocket
them
shut
on
up.
mine.
All right, ma'am, you can go and pick up that.
Jesus,
He's gonna,
watch
he's gonna
out.
pull the tire off the car.
He needs to sniff that, you know. Are
It's like
these yours?
cracking the
sir?
head bush.
Yeah, two of them
No,
are
those-
mine.
Those are his.
Two of them are mine. The
None
ones on
of
the
them
right
are
are
mine.
mine.
Try it out. All right, you're
Hey,
good.
did you
What
put
about
yours
you,
down?
sir?
No, I don't have anything, man.
You don't have anything? Try it out.
No. That's the story, dog.
Dispatch 450, active 80 with a gray in color.
It's just talking to the dog.
Sid, what's
what is
the
that?
story?
Station wagon,
Well,
Stratum.
What do you mean, what's the
Going
story?
westbound,
Anyway,
Vespucci
you can pick your
Passenger
joints.
Just,
by the
you
way.
know,
Through town.
yeah, well, yeah, what's the crack? You know, it's just like what's going
got
on.
in my
It's the
car on
story,
Malta.
Oh, he might be,
Yeah, you know
he
what I
might
mean,
be
yeah.
putting on your ticket of the system, you know.
We're
like,
turning
He looks like he's hanging out with us now. Do you want us to look after your sergeant?
My dog, no,
We take good
of
care
course
of him,
not.
man.
He's a good
No,
doggy.
you should
Yeah,
not.
good
You should
doggy,
not.
yeah.
Why are you petting a service?
Because he's
I
a
am-
good dog.
I am
Hey,
really
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
responsible for.
Block the stairs, block the stairs, block the stairs.
Yeah,
we're
that's-
blocking it.
that's-
Yeah.
That's
There
what
we go,
happens.
there we go.
That's what happens when you pet a service dog.
Let's go for box.
Sir, you should never.
Not a good doggy.
All right, he's
Service
going out.
dog.
He's going out of the
Pocket under.
construction site
Oh,
northbound
sorry.
on Calais. Approaching
God
like
damn it,
right,
that's Eugene
eastbound.
driving.
Yes, he is.
Right.
Pushing
Radio, you're
eastbound
right,
Vespucci.
I need to call the
I
ambulance
want
for
Bon
him.
Bon. If we get Eugene, that's great. Left, northbound. Actually, does Eugene have warrants right now? Taking northbound Alta.
He's gonna start bleeding from his
Pushing
pupils.
northbound Alta.
He's gonna start pissing Irish blood.
Hey, you doubled up.
I need 52. Someone decided to put my canine. He was
Taking
between.
northbound.
300 secondary northbound Alta Street.
Sick, man.
Dakota, you wanna do comms?
How was that?
Yeah.
Westbound Spanish.
You ever seen green piss?
Oh, for fuck's
10-9?
sake, he's pissed himself.
Kind of like Shrek's piss, but worse.
It's, I don't think that's natural, man.
I'm running, getting up now.
I don't.
Getting up.
I got
Oh,
EMS for you
yeah.
though. All right.
Oh,
So they're gonna.
You
They'll
don't have
help
to
you.
use
Jesus,
reading
man.
for those.
Yeah, just sit down, okay? EMS is coming. Please never ever pet a. Just don't pet a
Well, I'm
dog
saying
without
he
even
seems
asking the
so-
owner.
Oh, he looks so friendly.
You should
he was
never
sh- he
even
was-
like just
the
pet a
dog was
random
sniffing
dog
his
in the
hand.
street without
But the
asking.
dog was sniffing his hand.
I don't. I love dogs.
Going
So
westbound.
I didn't mean he's alright. He didn't
He
mean
does
he
love
just
dogs.
know
Took a little
just a
jump
nice
going
dog,
back
and I
towards,
thought I could pet him and.
Ripley, we got a pet her.
How's it going?
We got a pet her.
eastbound by
Oh no, what happened
He got a
here?
pet her. Well, he
Right,
decided
southbound,
to pet
stand
her.
by.
Fucking
Mr.
didn't like
Ripley,
that that much.
I promise you now, it was only light petting, no
Alta,
heavy
they must
petting.
take
I
an alleyway.
promise you.
No heavy petting. Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, it was all light petting. I
The
swear.
dog was
Out his ass,
sniffing
he
his
went back
hand.
to the west.
Well, they
on
do
Vinewood
that. They do
Boulevard,
sniff their.
left,
That's how they explore their
southbound,
world.
Stand by.
Okay, sorry.
Pushing
Listen, sorry, third
southbound
degree
on
speeding,
Las
okay?
Fortunas.
Third degree, what's that?
Third degree. That means only a little bit, but
Eastbound
still enough for me to
Spanish.
charge you $375.
Left,
Uno
northbound.
points on the license.
Uno place.
That's like a.
Yeah.
That
Right.
used to be like a top line video card. Nowadays, it's like a
It's
mid-range to
going
lower
back,
range.
it's
for
going back
me.
southbound Laguna Place.
Like,
and
that
you
was
turn
a Milo.
Now left.
Before.
Going eastbound Spanish.
You clown or rat?
Left, northbound. Stand by. On
Bill
Alta.
has gone through. You mind just signing
we
this
lost
paper?
our
and,
car.
We
uh,
have permission.
Not
to
EMS
pet
Hang
dogs.
on a
here.
sec, let me just read the terms and conditions. I don't want to sell me soul
It's
away.
just an admission that you
Stand by.
got the paperwork. It's
Left,
nothing to do
northbound.
with guilt.
PCB. Can't see him.
You ready for the next page?
Hang on, let me just scratch this off you there. No, I just need to
Hey,
read the terms
guys.
and conditions.
Yo, you get on
Because I don't know. This could be some weird. I know, but
This gentleman here is
I
sitting
don't
on his
know
own
that.
piss.
This could be some weird Apple product. I could sign this thing, and next thing you know, someone's
Getting
swatting me.
emails at the wazoo about
Oh, it's this
countries
Irish man
in
again.
Belarus.
Yeah.
So you get
He
it.
decided to bed pocket without asking me.
That's because I get emails from countries in Belarus.
10 northbound.
see a
Pushing
bite from the
northbound on
left arm,
Albany.
yeah.
Right.
Center?
Eastbound
Grand.
Clinton.
Hang on, after I get some.
Hey, Zach, can we get a pickup? Our car is done.
You can pet him now.
I'm
Looking to place.
No, I'm not giving you permission to pet him now.
Right.
You already did.
Channel quarter.
No, so you see what she did?
Right.
She asked
That's all
me
good there,
if she could pet him.
Yeah, fantastic.
Oh.
Back on channel 2 today.
Okay.
And plus, Pocket's my friend. He probably doesn't even know you.
He does not know him. Nope.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get to know the dog and he bit me.
It's kind of your own fault, though,
I
Ray.
do want this to get checked out by a doctor, okay?
I have to go to a doctor? Oh, fuck me. Is it that bad?
You should always get animal bites checked out.
No, maybe the
But
dog
aren't
will get...
dogs' mouths
The dog
cleaner
might
than
want to get
humans'
checked out after
mouths?
biting me.
Isn't that a fact or something that dogs' mouths are cleaner than humans' mouths?
Well, I don't know about you. You've got a mouth like a sewer.
Well, you haven't brushed your teeth since 1999, you dirty fucker.
You know, you have a face like a baboon's arse.
Anytime you spit, it looks like piss comes out your mouth.
Didn't
Big
you like piss in
fucking
his
yellow
mouth
teeth and
earlier?
look at you-
No, he didn't piss in my mouth, no.
I didn't
Oh,
piss
and
in his
didn't you
mouth.
piss in his mouth?
Here,
Oh,
you
okay.
finish your door on.
It's the other way around here. You
Doctor.
mistaken.
Yeah, yeah,
Here,
yeah.
let me
Right.
clean up my piss.
Just use the trackies to wipe it up.
Yeah, he kind
you
of
go,
pissed
man.
green,
Okay,
so
and
it
he
might,
does
it
look
might
more.
stain
Yeah,
the
let's
fucking
go.
tree.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I must appreciate it. All right.
Absolutely.
No matter, man.
Thank
Zero.
ya. All
Hang
right.
on.
Stay
Pocket on the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one little pet, please.
Nope.
Just one little pet.
You already
Just a
petted
little
him
one.
without
Back
him
in the
wanting.
air. Just
Come on.
one
I
finger.
honestly
drop
find
it.
You petted
funny
around and
how
found out,
people
okay?
go, It's like 50 on the side.
Hey, thank you so much for the
Bye,
vibes,
bye,
Tommy.
Papa. Soon.
It literally says 50 on the side. Get fucked. That's discrimination, by the way. You want to take a photo of that off? You just take that to traffic court, right? Just take a
That's
photo of that.
That's in
for the internal
kilometers. That's in
area. That no, that's the
kilometers.
internal side of Daily
just take
Globe.
I'm gonna take a photo of you. Get
Oh, good day, guys. You signed the paperwork. It doesn't matter. What does it
He's
say?
actually
50 miles
fucking.
an hour
I
there?
know, right? What the hell? I don't actually think 50 would be a bad speed.
I don't know. I'm just ping come through at.
Is there another sign somewhere that says 30?
Popular Street on the 76.
Or 35?
Let's be on standby for that.
77 is a big area.
Last thing.
What?
One on Laporta overlooking.
You got a known ping.
Are you riding alone, but
With Ryan right now. 2-1.
6 and 9 will be positioned above PD.
Where is it?
I'll be 10-12 in the area.
Probably.
451 will be nearby unmarked.
2 and 2 is gonna be parallel to the area.
Do you want to take this to another channel? Pass.
Negative. I mean, I don't know if there's a threat now. It's just a ping and that's it. That's forward.
An
Yeah,
anonymous
just send by
ping
them.
is never, you know.
especially I got a red vehicle in the red garage with a fake plate on it. I'm gonna get it impounded.
Let's move to actually channel 11. Channel 11 for this.
Why? What's the obsession with fucking ridiculously high channel numbers?
I don't know.
Zoo. I'm up on the roof right now. The helipad, no eyes.
6 and 9's positioned up on Olympic.
Don't kill us, okay? I'm gonna think about something.
Textile Center.
Give me a second. I need to go pee pee.
See if there's anything on the storage building across.
How's it going, Mr. Ranger?
Hey, what's going on, amigos? What's going on?
Doing?
Pretty good. Just, you know, sat at the red light, contemplating life. Contemplating, you know, whether it's steak or ham for dinner tonight.
Did you know that
Yeah, it's
Vampinars
expensive.
died of that stuff? You gotta be careful.
What? What?
Vampinars, they died of that. You gotta be
What is the
careful with
vamp? What is that?
Vampinar, a creature of the night, you know?
No, no, no. Is it vampire? You mean?
That's what I said.
What did you? No, what?
Vampinar.
Okay. It died from. Oh,
Right.
you know, I mean, like a steak with garlic. You know, like a well-seasoned rump or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Delicious.
We're talking about the same thing.
Where was
Okay,
the
I didn't.
location where
I thought
Shirley
it was
placed the bomb
something
from that
else.
photo?
Okay, well, yeah.
Remember?
That's how you kill him.
Rooftop.
Which, I don't
I'm
know if you
checking it
know
out right
this, but Ripley is the queen of the vampires, so if you ever
Whoop is
thought
the
about
queen of the
killing him,
vampires.
yeah, but you
Okay.
gotta keep that on the down low, because he's a fucking psycho.
Yeah, I don't want to get bit. I don't want to get bit.
But he's the queen. Like,
Okay, I'll
if
keep
there was
that
a
in mind.
nest of bees, he's the source of them. He creates them. The origin.
Okay. He's the bee vampire queen.
Yeah. Be careful of that guy.
Okay.
This is the part where I drive
Oh.
away, but I mean,
Jesus
I can't,
Christ.
this is a red
Okay,
light.
well, that
All
car's
roofs in
getting
the
pulled
area
over.
should be clear of any suspects.
Yeah, I'm just looking for any potential clues as far as why we came over here and why I got pinged.
I haven't through.
You have what?
Oh.
What? What are you doing?
back?
You're gonna kill us.
I chased the car, and then my car immediately slipped out, so I kind of just drove away.
Okay. There's an A+.
Yeah. It's also the best thing happening, so.
What was the best thing?
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
For two, I'm gonna call it UT. Chill too.
Safer.
What I want to listen to. This.
You guys good? That was a smooth one. You guys good?
My neck.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
He just a bit of a
Yeah.
bitch. No, we
Yeah.
just drive.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was driving,
Mirror
chilling,
Park's
talking.
got the best. They got the best price for gas, so we came up here.
sorry, what channel is
$9.
Does it really make a difference? Like, the
Channel
gas
one.
you
I mean,
spend
every
driving
dollar.
over
It's
here.
$1, like,
surely
you know,
that's-
every time though. It adds up,
you
you
know,
know.
but
$2.
we ballers, you know, so kind of cash is part of our religion and shit. So you know,
You guys
it's
are
like
not
every dollar
balling.
counts.
I see what I
Yeah, no, but we are though. But that's because we save every dollar. That's what it is.
Right.
Smart
Stack
spenders,
dollars.
See this
smart
whip?
spenders.
Yes, sir.
There it
Yeah,
is.
that's it,
There
that's
it
it.
is.
All right.
Okay.
Did I ever mean anything? 'Cause my heart is black, but I still want you back. Oh, who owns this car? It's Emily! Stop this car right now! Oh my god, Emily! Emily!
not Emily.
God damn it.
She won the other one. Her license plate says Pride.
Wait, what the heck?
Yeah,
What
she won
license
the.
plate? Okay.
Yeah, the license plate.
Did she just got
on her
out of there or whatever? Because I literally just read the license plate that came back to Emily.
Huh?
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Maybe she
Andy,
had
can you
another
sell me
card?
this one?
I think you.
I'm
Sell
keeping
me
this
this
one.
one.
This one's my. This is my Pride.
No, sell it to me. I don't have money, but sell it to me.
I need this one for farming because it's the only car I have with somewhat decent storage.
Dispatch 619 38
I'm-
southbound Center
I'm so
Street,
stupid that I keep forgetting the
perpendicular to
baskets. So then
MRPD,
I end
black
up
and
putting
colored,
fucking
Futo
800
occupied
pounds of
one
grain in the back of my trunk.
I just want a car to go off duty with my people, you know?
I think you have like two GT63s.
Yeah. No, okay. I have a GT63, yeah, so Nadia has one, alright? But
I have that one. I have that one and this one. So I have the GT63 and the G63.
yeah, but the thing is, like, I want a 5, 6, or 7 seater, you know?
Yeah, that's why I got this one as well, just so I can actually hang out with friends if needed.
Yeah.
And use it
Get a,
for farming.
get a
as well.
Cullinan. They're selling one.
What's this car? Because I read this license plate. How did I read this license
Cullinan,
plate?
isn't that the like Rolls Royce kind of look?
It's the Rolls Royce SUV.
Yeah, isn't that like 6 million?
They're selling that. They're selling that where?
At PDM, all those orders.
What the fuck? Thought they
Yeah,
were
I don't
out.
know how much they're asking for it. It's not that much, I don't think. It's a lot, but it's not like that much.
Dispatch, what channel is
Hi, Anita. How are
Hi.
you?
Even
I'm
this
good.
one, this
How
is
you
only
doing?
Okay. So remember how, like,
might be more
I don't
people
know,
talking
earlier
at
this
some point,
week, last week, I don't remember when it was. We were
many do
mentioning
you
how
have
we
in this
wanted to
was?
go skydiving.
Yes.
And you were offering to fly so that way you could do it.
I'll hover.
Safe,
I'll
enjoy
hover,
your
yeah,
flight.
yeah.
Yeah, I can
Thank
fly
you,
for you
adios.
guys.
You're down? Like, if you're busy right now, that's okay.
I'm not
but-
like busy, but I'm patrolling right now with Lovesick, right? Because we haven't patrolled in
Okay, yeah.
ages, you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean,
we'll
I
probably
could-
be around for a bit, so.
I mean, listen, I could maybe see if. Hey, love. I mean, I could ask. I could.
I wouldn't ask you to do heroin or anything like that.
Hey,
Don't ask
Lovesick, you
Lovesick
wanna,
for
like,
that.
quickly
Don't ask
fly
Lovesick for
250
that. Oh
skydive,
my
which is
god.
Peter Van Jess?
Lovesick's probably.
I'll get any Rex pilots
Listen,
then.
tell
What?
Lovesick this was
'Cause the
not my
insurance would be
idea.
correct, like, I don't know if insurance will cover me. If
We're not.
die.
We are not responsible if they get injured. That's on them.
I think we might be. I think we might be.
What do you mean we might be? We'll just make them sign wagers.
Because
or
the
whatever.
altitude could be
Yes, make us sign waivers.
Hell's, one
They'll
of the reasons for the
sign.
incident.
Okay, Jess is saying
And
that
then
they'll
there's,
sign the wagers.
What plane do they want to do it out of?
How tall do you guys want to do it from?
I don't know. How tall do we want to do it from, Minerva?
I've done it from 8,000. It was crazy. It took ages.
From 8,000?
8,000.
Jesus.
I can, but we're on a call right now. So once the call's done, we can do it.
No.
Oh, I mean, we could do that, yeah.
Okay, well, we're in a call right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
just
God.
call
A
us when you're
37
ready.
Alpha just popped also.
Oh.
Once we're
Oh, God.
available,
Okay,
I'll
don't
let you
die.
know that.
Don't die in the 37.
I will try
Yeah,
not to
Just let
die.
us know.
451
Yeah.
Mark,
Bye. We've got it.
37 Alpha.
Okay.
Or bye. Don't die.
On channel 1, they are using channel breaking up.
Alright, let's go. Channel 1. 37
Dealing
Alpha.
with a Black Duke currently on West Eclipse in North Rockford.
242 is attached.
Alright, 451.
We need Air 1.
One will get, yeah, we're already getting that one for it, don't worry.
Copy that. Dispatch, keep us updated. Keep breaking comms if need be. Keep us up there on that
You
track.
wanna put the dog away
Pushing
for this?
northbound. End the city.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, know you when I got it.
It's very slow fly now again.
Okay, it looks like we got enough units right now attached to the CAD. So if you are not currently on the CAD, consider breaking off right now until we see interference or what the status is.
No, alright, 451 channel 2.
Do we have Air 1 up? Currently Mirror Park area near the casino.
Yes, we have Air 1 up. Copy that.
Based on the previous location, southbound's more likely, but it could be either way.
Did Air 1 get a co-pilot?
Got. Yeah, we're good. We've got people in there, don't worry.
Where am I looking for this meth run?
Sorry.
I don't know. Nobody
Yeah,
said anything about
currently
traffic.
on Innocence Boulevard, likely westbound.
Okay. Westbound Innocence, thank you.
We need people cutting
Why are
westbound.
you
Get
saying
to
it like
North
that?
Rockford and Calais. Likely
It's
we're going to send
we're
it.
like they're having
They're
conversations.
going to try to
we're
keep
like,
to the
I'm
straights
trying to track
likely.
it, please.
And Air 1, you
Please
can try to
track
scout the
this.
south side in case they don't.
All Mullen needed to say there was yes, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, we've got yeah, we're pretty good in there. Yeah." I was like, "Cut the shit."
Keep an eye on the tracker too. Okay, tracker updated.
Westbound, Innocence,
Still,
passing Power Street.
Going towards
Alright,
Calais.
Air 1, cut directly westbound. You should be able to locate
Either
it.
Calais or North Power.
Stand by, code 6. We need people on North Rockford. They're going to
I
likely
would
go
say,
north
yeah,
Calais.
I would say like they're probably like gonna go like.
I believe I've got it. Northbound Calais,
passing Ulu
Cafe. Past Lindsay Circus, heading for Vespucci, passing Vespucci, San Andreas. Standby direction San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas.
There we go.
HVT unit, you should have it.
Yeah. Affirm.
We're continuing northbound Palomino,
Let's spawn. Ooh, wait. What did
transitioning north Portola.
Alright, again, pit spikes authorized. Let's get parallel units trying to spike this vehicle. Keep a lookout for interference.
Left westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Left again, southbound on standby. Madway Thunder crossing Dorset for Heritage. Right, northbound Movie Store Way. Crossing Marathon, heading for Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Heading.
That one is real low fuel. We're at 50 already, so we're gonna do an early break up at some point. No, I was the last person to use this and I filled it, unless someone used it between me.
We are eastbound Dorset, heading for Life Invader. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, opposite lanes, passing by the church now. Heading for Hallwick Avenue.
Oh,
Positioning Hallwick eastbound, passing Old VLC. Left, or 22 right, southbound Eastbourne Way.
You're fine.
Approaching the courthouse.
We're good.
Right behind the courthouse, westbound Eastbourne Way. Left south Portola. Left again eastbound on Dorset.
Got a lot of units in this.
Seeing eastbound Dorset heading for Las Lagunas.
Got a lot of ground units in this. Only have 6 right now.
Right, and then another right southbound on Peaceful. Continuing into the Alta Street parking lot.
Oh my god.
Making up in my
Coming on Alta Street, stand by. Right southbound Alta.
Oh god, everyone's so flying low.
Left eastbound
yeah,
Adams Apple. Left northbound Power. Continuing northbound Power, transitioning lower Power for San Andreas. Continuing northbound under Power Street, VCB.
Eastbound Power, right, Eastern Integrity. Spike San Andreas West. Spike San Andreas West.
Copy that. Right, going southbound Strawberry.
Okay.
Position to go west. He's going east on San Andreas.
Hey, we got an interference, white in color, R34.
I'm pushing southbound. There's a lot of traffic. Right. Westbound, left, southbound, Fantastic Place. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Everyone's overhead, continuing westbound Adams Apple. Passing over Strawberry, heading for Power and Elgin. Crossing Elgin, heading for Power. Left southbound Power, entering the south side. Left eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash, heading for Strawberry Ave.
It's like the perfect place for the local to be.
Yeah, I want Carter, myself, and Lovesick bound main vehicle. Fury, I want you to parallel spike on with the Taurus. Just parallel spike this vehicle, please, okay? Sounds good.
Eastbound Crusade for Little Bighorn. Left northbound Little Bighorn, approaching MRPD Adams Apple. Adams Apple, full send northbound Little Bighorn behind MRPD, passing Center.
It's Johnny's always
Left westbound Integrity for the Integrity Way tunnel, stand by. Entering now, Air 1 VCB.
Pushing westbound Integrity Way. Left southbound Power, stand by. Going into the Union Depository, going west. Westbound through the Union Depository. Left southbound, pushing southbound, now U-turning, going all the way eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound on San Andreas.
Everyone's overhead, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Warn those interference. They start getting involved, pit them out of pursuit.
Yeah, I got on Elgin to Agent Square.
South Elgin, transitioning Innocence, east, left, northbound Strawberry Ave. Right, eastbound Capitol. Left eastbound Crusade for Little Bighorn. Vehicles slowing right outside the parking lot. Continuing again, right, southbound Little Bighorn towards Capitol and Innocence.
Air 1, you go refill now. Go do it quickly.
Hey, firm. Air 1 breaking off.
Call the secondary.
Going to secondary, continuing southbound Davis. Crossing McDonald. Right, westbound Carson. Parallel to Forum, continuing westbound Carson. Crossing Innocence, merging northbound Alta. Crossing under Olympic Freeway. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound San Andreas, Vespucci. Thank you. Left, southbound Ginger. Left, southbound South Rockford. Right, left, northbound Palomino. Crossing Lindsay Circus, the vehicle just 1050 towards 12. BCB.
210 seconds there. Eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Calais, approaching San Andreas.
I can't win. Can't win.
Fine.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Spike Southern peaceful.
Passing Red Garage, still eastbound, left northbound Las Lagunas.
Tempted to throw another kid on.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, approaching Occupation. Going over Occupation, approaching Howick. Right, eastbound Howick. Left, northbound, stand by. Laguna Place, right, eastbound through an alleyway. Right, southbound, coming back out into Howick. Over Howick, now southbound Alta. Right, westbound Occupation. Going through the Rockford Plaza tunnel, still westbound Occupation, transitioning westbound Carcer. Left, southbound San Vitus. Continuing southbound San Vitus. Right, southbound Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Beverly VCB.
Right, going southbound Alta.
210, got you. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, right, southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power, left, eastbound Adams Apple.
Air 1 overhead, continuing eastbound Adams Apple, left, north Elgin.
Spike West Vespucci.
Right, east Vespucci. Right, South Struggle. Left, east Adams Apple. North, Fantastic Place. Left, west Vespucci. Continuing Vespucci, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, approaching Power. Left, south Power.
Spike East Adams Apple.
Right, west Adams Apple. Approaching Alta. Left, south Alta. Left, eastbound Old Benny's Alley, continuing south, right, west, coming back out to Alta. Left, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound, through the alley again, coming out towards Innocence. Continuing southbound to Innocence, vehicle flip, turtle corner of Innocence.
Alright, unit parallel is collapsed. Collapsed right now. Get ready for interference to come flip it.
You have an LG Retro Custom nearby. I'm getting ready to
Don't let it
interfere.
flip it.
Surround the vehicle. Surround the vehicle.
Out of the car.
Coming from the north side. Coming from the north side.
Behind you, Lucas. Behind you.
Interference coming in from north. LG Retro has flipped the vehicle. Vehicle is mobile once again. Eastbound Innocence, holding left, north Elgin.
I need people to stick on that LG Retro and get rid of it, okay?
Vehicles continuing Power. Passing Old Benny's, approaching Vespucci. Slowing. Left, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta, approaching Peaceful. Passing, slowing right, north, Red Garage, DCB.
Pushing through Red Garage, holding right. Eastbound San Andreas.
Eastbound San Andreas, left, north, Las Lagunas, right, eastbound Cerberus Parking Garage.
Pushing all the way through. Right, southbound, left, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing southbound, or eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Lower Power. Left, eastbound through the alleyway. Right, southbound coming onto Vespucci. Stand by for direction.
Air 1 has visual southbound coming out Vespucci. Left, east Vespucci. Right, south Benny's Alley. Left, east coming out Elgin. Right, south Elgin. Right, west Adams.
Right, south Power.
Left, Power. Right, westbound, Old Benny's Alley. Continuing westbound, right, north Alta. Left, west, going over towards Lower La Porta. Going through the fence, Lower La Porta, right, northbound, Lower La Porta, BCB.
Cutting all the way through over to Innocence. Westbound.
Right,
through
north,
Uwu
continuing westbound through Uwu parking lot. Gonna be coming out towards Palomino.
Get a civilian, we gotta stop. Get on it.
Northbound Palomino, left, west, Lindsay Circle. Cutting through the grass, merging northbound North Rock. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Promenade Burger Shop. Continuing northbound through the Promenade, crossing Marathon. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left north-north Rockford, approaching UK Oil. Right eastbound Perth. Left northbound Morningwood. Right eastbound through the alleyway, coming out towards the tennis courts. Merging Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset towards Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Full sending it eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, merging Howard.
Got no ground responder right now. We need someone to intercept that Elgin and get on it.
Crossing Eastbourne Way, crossing San Vitus, passing Rockford Plaza, continuing eastbound Howard. Full sending it, speeds about 120. Continuing eastbound, crossing over Power. Crossing Meteor, crossing Elgin, full sending it eastbound to Popular.
Is someone on Popular?
Left northbound LS Freeway. Left north LS Freeway.
I don't understand.
Oh my
I don't understand. What did I hit? What did I hit?
I don't know.
I caught
We
his launches.
flew.
I didn't hear anything.
We flew.
Slowed,
I
crossed
know.
opposing lane.
I
merging
don't
now
see a single
left,
thing on the road.
westbound towards
My
Clinton.
car just bounces.
Circle, continuing westbound Clinton.
What you doing in GSF turf, yo?
Passing
Damn,
Meteor,
boy, this is
approaching
not
Power.
GSF
No, we're moving.
turf.
We're actually moving.
Crossing
We-
Power,
we're
approaching
moving.
Ulster.
Yes,
Upsize,
we're actually
fantastic.
going to
vehicle
be.
wants
We're going to
that,
be moving
primary.
to the
Get that
little.
vehicle pitted.
You know where you wake up on
Left,
the train
south,
car
Ulster.
station?
Right, okay.
Passing
Yeah.
GSF are
the
going
Bolt.
to be moving in there.
Crossing
All right,
Really?
we're
Okay.
going
Boulevard.
to-
We might
Continuing
start
southbound
getting
Ulster.
pressed. Yeah, we might start
Keep
getting
this vehicle
pressed.
spiked, Keep counter power on spike.
Right, westbound
Never
for
forget,
that.
You know, we
BD
might have
gang
to
is
do what
the
some cops
biggest
do and buy a
gang,
house
though.
next to MLPD just to
We
wake
will
up
take
them
over
faster.
PD gang.
BD
Right,
gang is the
west.
biggest gang.
Left.
You'll
You
never
can't
be
fight
able to
us.
stop us.
PD
We
gangs
will
on top, dog.
multiply. We can breed. We can
You
breed
will
our
never-
individuals
you
into
will
our gang.
never
Merging the corner
ever
of
be
Gordon.
able
All
to.
we have to
Yes.
do
Everyone
is
should
have
feel
sex
that.
and we have more members.
GS2
You have to
Air
down.
hire
one
Oh,
me.
is
into incest.
65% fuel.
I
Continuing
will- we will be
southbound Los
bigger.
Lagunas.
Okay.
Right, westbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage.
San Andreas passing right garage.
Slowing left, southbound through Waikura.
Pushing all the way through. Right westbound.
Right, west, left, south, collect. Crossing Lindsay Circus, approaching Adams Avenue. Left, eastbound Adams Avenue. Right, south, Olson.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. U-turn, coming out, northbound Alta.
Pushing northbound also.
Regain
passing
visual.
Apartments.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching the spook.
Lost the
Left,
elegy.
west,
Oh,
Spooky.
God. Go.
Right, north, peaceful. Right, eastbound, cutting over towards Alta. Right, south, Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, passing the apartment.
No. Oh.
Right, west, Adams Apple, approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais, approaching Lindsay Circus. Left, west, Lindsay Circus, approaching Palomino. Left, south, Palomino. Left, southbound South Rockford.
We need someone in Davis and Flyers Bar right now.
Continuing southbound South Rockford, approaching the turn to Greenwich. Not taking it. Committing towards South Arthur. Not taking it. Continuing now eastbound Dutch London. Right, southbound Upper La Porta. Continuing southbound Upper La Porta, committing to the Green Bridge. Nearest cross is going to be the tuner shop exit.
We need people to Capital Innocence, El
Look at the
Rancho,
car
Lee's
from
Street to
Tibbs,
spike it
from
and
Muller.
signal and chum.
Look at the cut.
Committing eastbound, fully cross the Green Bridge, approaching the tuner shop exit.
I'll be an innocence.
The exit, stand by, not taking it. Committing eastbound all the way to El Rancho.
They never take this huge shop exit.
Merging under the Red Bridge now.
And to be honest, taking the tuna
Air
shop
one,
exit and then
50%
pushing
fuel.
towards the train tracks is actually such a smart move.
Continuing
Because if you
eastbound,
only have Air One, if you
Legion
only
Field
have Air
Street.
One, right?
Merging now northbound Legion Fields, approaching El Rancho.
Because this one is so predictable. Like, you know, they're behind us right now.
Approaching El
I know, I know.
Rancho, slowing, right,
Alright,
eastbound
it's
El Rancho.
That's why.
Transitioning northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Vehicle pit. To U-turn, facing now southbound El Rancho. Committed, westbound El Rancho, approaching Legion Fields, cross.
YR34 here, I need that vehicle pitted. We need people here to deal with interference.
Considering westbound, crossing Orchardville, approaching Popular. Crossing Popular, committing towards Carson. Right west Carson. Left south Jamestown. Right west Dutch London, approaching right northbound Rollois. Left west Covenant. Slowing left south Grove towards Grove, right westbound Grove, approaching Davis. Passing Grove gas station, left south Davis, right west Form Alley, taking the slip to Alta. Right north Alta, full sending it westbound back into the canal.
Fuck's sake.
Holding northbound off-road in the canal, stand by, 10 DCP.
What is this? Why is this?
Regain visual, considering westbound, full sending it to Innocent. Coming out towards Dutch London, merging northbound off-road. Going northbound off-road into the Innocence train station, stand by.
What?
It's in the train station, great spot to set up for spikes.
I got spikes ready.
It's on the train tracks, continuing eastbound, going to be merging towards Olympic Freeway.
They still on Little Bighorn on Olympic.
Continuing eastbound along the train track. It's slowing, crossing over. It's on the opposing lanes, positioning westbound, taking the exit down to Elgin. Elgin opposing lane.
It is a good
Left
question,
north,
John. What's she beeping?
Approaching Vespucci, left west Vespucci. Approaching Alta, 22 power. Right northbound into the alleyway, coming out towards San Andreas. Left westbound, left southbound. Back to Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Where is it?
DCB?
I knew it was
It went
gonna
north
happen eventually.
likely. It went north, it came out San Andreas. Everyone push north Elgin. I don't see it on lower power.
No.
Could be on the box.
Check this to the FIB Plaza, check the Elgin Garage.
Clear.
Not in there.
We just cleared our
Stand by. I have it going northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh wait, never mind.
Got it northbound Los Santos Freeway. Stand by. I don't think it's it. Never mind. I'm gonna catch up to it just in case.
R34 is going north LS Street right now. Are you sure that's not the vehicle, Carter?
I just have a speeding vehicle going down Los Santos Freeway. I can't tell what it is. It's too far away from me.
That was it, Carter. I just passed it.
That's it? Okay, then I have it.
Yeah,
I have it going northbound Los Santos Freeway then.
There's an R35 northbound as well. Same livery, same colorway.
Shit, and then I'm probably gonna...
Air One will break fuel STSO.
Should I go S plus to keep... I'm gonna go S plus to keep these cars behind me.
Hydrate.
I gotta go
behind 35.
U-turning at the prison, going off-road, going towards Route 68, stand by. We're going westbound towards Route 68. I'm gonna be going westbound Route 68 right now. Oh, he just crashed, pushing westbound Route 68.
Coming.
Pushing westbound, we haven't gotten to Harmony yet, but we're approaching Harmony now.
Air 1 has visual temporarily, considering westbound Route 68. Passing Harmony, considering westbound Route 60 Air. Air 1 breaking fuel. Primary call.
Continuing west, past the Animal Art. Try and get to Great Ocean, stand by. Pushing all the way westbound, I got the R35 in front of me. They're gonna try and block me right here. He just pit me. He pit the fuck out of me.
Also,
this
not
white
even works at
R35 is
Harmony.
involved. He's going off-road. He's going off-road
what?
right now. Stand
Nadia
by.
now works at Harmony.
But didn't she work at
Stand by for
She
direction.
worked at Auto.
Pushing
She
off-road,
was
going
poached
back
to
towards,
Harmony.
what is this, Banham Canyon?
Poached?
We're up around Bayview Canyon. We waiting
They
for
get
it.
paid the same, don't they?
He's off-road.
Just keep
He's
on.
off-road. Stand by. Stand by. He's
she
on the
just
hill. Stand by.
wanted
Stand
to
by. He's
switch.
going up. He's going to the east. Going to the east. Off-road. Pushing eastbound. Pushing eastbound Route 68.
Fair enough.
Eastbound Route 68 right now.
Coming to us.
I'm VCB. Completely VCB now.
Yeah.
Eastbound Route 68.
We need someone off the North Freeway in 68.
2-2's at Harmony.
I'm on 68. They haven't come through towards.
Yeah.
I'm going up Joshua, if that's the case. Because they were right before the Route 68 approach going towards Joshua, going north.
You guys good?
Yeah, there's a pursuit coming this
I
way.
was watching the whole time.
okay, yeah, the map.
No.
Then
Hi, Collins.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah.
last thing going eastbound, they were right before the northbound turn for Joshua. I'm going northbound on Joshua Road now.
Copy that. We need someone on Sonora for someone on Great Ocean.
2-2 Sonora.
One of the parallel units, can you pick up Great Ocean, please?
Affirm.
All right, the white 5 just straight up pit me, just hard as fuck. If y'all see a white R35, probably could we open fire on that vehicle. White R35, I didn't get a plate for you though.
I flagged it. Let me look at the lost.
Let me see what the hell happened with the guy from.
Alright, 2 times checking Calafia Road westbound. We just see people covering the major exit points, so we can cover the northbound, north of the city. Mainly Great Ocean Highway, LS Thruway.
3 years. In...
A watch for coming south back into the city. The rest of units we need to be thoroughly checking off-road. Cassidy Trail, Calafia Wayne, or Grapeseed, Polito. They might be refueling right now. We need all these areas checked.
Copy. Everyone was scanty, like Cassidy and Calafia and all that.
The thing is, like, they were using a mask at all times and they never use their phone.
469 is about to hit Great Ocean. I'll go north and check all the spots.
Did I not put?
300, I'll check ARX.
Hey, firm, let's not give up yet. Let's keep Coast 6 in at least a few minutes, alright, y'all?
Hey, firm. I'll get the lumber mill when I get up there.
Two-10, we didn't see anything on Cassidy Trail from east to west.
North Great Ocean is clear so far.
Is this locals just like crashed? I was leaving his
Yeah.
line.
He's walking it off.
Hookies is clear.
Alright, 210's pushing North Great Ocean towards Polito. Just call out where you guys are, Code 6, and we'll try to locate this, okay?
I'm in Polito right now. I don't have gas, but I'm in Polito. I'm at the Polito gas station. I gotta get gas. I did not continue on west towards Polito, so I'm on the eastern side.
Alright, 210's gonna check the lumber mill.
For 69, we'll check to the left, this trailway and the hunting shop. Hunting lodge is clear.
Lieutenant's not seeing it. Lieutenant's not seeing anything at the lower mill.
Copy that. I haven't seen anything on the eastern side of Polito.
469 is on the lower road in Polito near the beach.
You guys are good. Let's go past.
Okay.
So is he?
Snorer 68 Cross has been clean the whole time.
Lower beachside road on Polito's clear.
Everybody is getting fucking married and engaged, let's say, because of fucking marriage fever going on.
Listen,
What? Listening.
it's a no from me.
What? Sorry, excuse me.
I can see where this is going, alright?
Yeah, we're clearing the
sorry.
lumber yard right now. Looks to
Company
be clear though.
alone. But marriage is a
We're
bit
gonna give
much,
it one
you
more
know.
minute, y'all, of code 6, and if we don't see by then, we'll call UTL. One more minute, just keep looking.
Right. Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Listen, I'm flattered. I really am. I really am.
Right.
Yeah, we've got the white and coloured
Okay.
R34,
Okay.
whatever the fuck it is, currently northbound off-road near
R34?
Sangudo Grande Valley. It's the
That's a
R34
good second
SIU unit. If you start heading westbound on Route 68, you'll start heading towards it. It's just off of Sangudo Grande Valley with
That's a good
direction right northbound. This
They have the white
R34 is clear to be
R34.
open fired on, right?
No, it's a white R35. The R35.
Okay, copy. Okay. It's
Even then,
westbound
now it's a bit
Sangudo Grande
late
Valley,
for that shit.
transitioning westbound Route 68.
Yeah,
We don't have a
flag,
plate.
this is it.
I have a plate. It's flat.
This is our interference. We don't have visual.
I'm not
I
chasing
flagged
anyone
the
else in
plate
this
and
method.
everything. Okay. I'm really good at my job.
As soon as we get
okay?
another one on this, everyone might go back to where we found this and see if we can find the target, though.
He might be hiding in Sancudo Grand Valley area still. He might just be tucked.
Under a bridge, potentially.
I think he's tucked. He's got to be tucked, y'all. I'm gonna go
Go
back.
check, I'll stay with this guy. He pulled over.
Copy that. I'm gonna go look around again. He's got to be tucked because there's no way we would have seen him.
The guy was tucked
Jesus,
just
please.
south of
Sorry.
in between Galileo, like the cross of Galileo, Bay Tree,
Emily!
and Route
She's in her
68 was
head,
in that
talking
area.
about
God damn
milkshakes.
it.
Brother, this
Every
34
time.
was with the main car,
She's
right?
selling me this car, right? College.
Yeah, it was there, but it never.
I'm gonna get that.
Right?
I'm not gonna get that.
Yeah, no. Hey, firm, I'm only asking
wish
because,
you
like,
would,
if
you wish
he ended up south after that,
Oh my god, my radius allowed.
Get down, forehead.
Jesus.
slowing down, like a break off.
Oh, we're supposed to be in the middle of a call, but now we're here.
Yeah, the meth run.
What are you doing, Nova? Holy shit.
How
you doing, Anita? Good to see ya.
Good to see you too.
Do you want L1
How's
overhead?
life?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay,
Just bought my first nines, man. Handed in my bar license.
Wait, you handed in your bar license?
Yeah,
Holy
robbing
shit.
my first bank tomorrow.
What? Nova, you're not. Emily,
No, I
you're
am.
selling me this car, right? I don't have money, but you're selling me this car, right?
driving in a weird way.
Holy
I can't hear you, by the way.
Still stop on Greenwich Highway.
I'm looking around the area where I lost the vehicle.
No, but do you like my new car?
Stand by.
I do. I do like it.
You like my license plate?
You should look at the license plate on the back.
Is this from the event?
Yeah, it is.
You put how much she ended up paying for it on as the plate.
Oh my god, this is actually
How much was it?
it's actually great.
Like
145.
145k in tickets.
That's a fucking. That's a profit of
Easy.
like 2.1
Oh yeah.
million.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 2.5 million, sorry.
Yeah, like shoot.
Left eastbound Cougar.
Technically, it's more than that because you put cars. We put tickets on both the cars.
Yeah, it was technically like 300k,
Then a
but
right southbound, then a right
it's on both cars, so.
westbound towards Morningwood, a left stop on
Hey,
Morningwood.
listen, I'm just happy I'm not gonna have to chase this, you know, and swap or whatever. Right, guys? Right, 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 guys.
Never. Never, you know, just.
She'd kill me. I think she would kill me if I got business. She would kill me if I got strikes or anything on this. Honestly, knowing her.
Fair.
And I mean, then I don't fancy meeting God, so it's cool car. Smile.
Little couscous.
Good morning, Mr. Ledson.
Oh, hey, Ludson. Hey, Basti. What up? Hey. What are you? What are you doing?
Not much. Just minding my own business. How about you?
Yeah, just chilling, just minding my own business.
Nice.
Yeah. What are you?
I still can't believe the Saints put Aaron in the ICU. It's still fucked up.
We're not seeing it. What?
The Saints shot Aaron over a fucking B&E and put her in Aaron Carter.
Oh, that's crazy.
Who's Aaron Carter?
Yeah,
the
let's go
cop?
longer. I'm set on trying
Yeah,
to
the
solve
cop.
this
Yeah.
thing right now. Let's give it
I don't know. Have you seen the crazy shit I do over at Break and Enter?
I mean, listen, she's the biggest enjoyer of the vegan spaghetti.
Guys, no need for violence, right? Just peace and love. No, let's
You know what?
listen.
No, listen, that thing sounds like a fucking. That's a nail gun, honey.
That is a nail gun. That is a nail gun that hurts. It shoots nails.
Doesn't hurt that bad.
What do you mean?
Test it on Anita Letson. Test it on Letson. See, it doesn't.
Jesus. Oh my god.
What the hell?
What? She said to test her.
Not on me. Did that hit me? Oh my god, did that hit me?
Yeah, it's in your vest. Don't worry.
It's in your vest.
Oh my
it's in your
god,
vest,
where
it's
is
in
it?
your
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here,
I
hold
swear
on.
to God.
Stand still. Stand
Okay,
still.
okay.
Pulls nail out of shoulder strap on vest. Yeah.
What's up? Okay.
Such a good aim.
All right.
There you go. See?
I know how to aim this.
Oh my.
Fine.
Jesus.
See?
Okay.
You're so lucky you had an EMS and a
Listen wouldn't
doctor.
kill me. We go way back,
If
right?
we don't see it by then, we're gonna call it, okay?
To me.
Oh, the silence. Oh.
We go way back. You know?
Again, I don't see anything.
I want to kill you.
Why?
Did you kill me though?
I don't know. I maybe go after who Anita loves, but that's probably about it.
Oh.
That is
Oh, see, that's.
R.I.P. Nadia. She works here now as well.
Oh yeah, she works here as well. Yeah, Nadia does. Yeah. 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 Sorry, Letson. Your
you
your
wouldn't do
window
that
is
to an employee,
closed.
right?
No, the window of opportunity hasn't closed. It's just made it so
Oh.
much easier.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, we know. Yeah, that makes it
I'm
a lot
just
easier.
kidding. I'm just kidding. And she's cool.
Yeah, she is cool. She's great. She's not a gold digger, right? You were worried about that, and she's not. She has way more money than I do.
I guess
Be
we'll find
honest.
out one day when I kidnap her and find out.
Oh my god, let's
There you
I
go.
swear to God, I don't do that to her.
Alright,
Tips.
I think we're out of luck.
Hi, Anita. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
It'll be fine.
You sound a little stressed out.
It's just Letson saying and doing Letson things.
Okay. Well, once I land here, I got to give you an update. I got to give you the update, Anita.
The update of what?
I got an update for you.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
Okay.
I'm talking to Anita on the phone, Max. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. So let me just jump out the helicopter real quick. All cool, like. Yeah.
Tries to sweep.
Did you fall? Did you fall?
No, Max almost crushed me with the helicopter. The bank stuff. Command has looked at it. They've okayed it. I spoke with Bass. He is going to implement it at the next academy. That we're going to be training cadets like that from now on, and we're getting a phone line in and out of
Bye,
it.
guys. Have a good day.
Food in the glove for you.
You hear
Is
that
it
last part?
vegetarian food?
Well, no.
I don't know. Harmony food.
Lovesick, what do you mean? This is a sandwich. This is a steak sandwich. I'm vegetarian.
Fake sandwich.
What do you
Fake
mean?
sandwich?
It's
Very
a
much a real
steak
sandwich.
sandwich. It's a steak sandwich, and I'm vegetarian.
Okay, well,
How
more than
many
me, more for me then. Jesus.
more for you. What about my food? What the hell?
I gave
oh
you
my
3
God.
veggie sandwiches earlier. Okay,
Sorry,
you can have
Tips,
my
please
fries
keep
then.
going.
You can
It's
have my fries.
Yeah,
give me a
Bass
steak.
okayed
Give me a
it.
steak
It's going to
sandwich,
be
you know,
a
my fries.
solo sign-off. We're going to be teaching it at the next academy, and we're going to have a
so
phone,
disgusting. Steak sandwich. Ugh.
and we're going to have a one line in and out of the bank,
Okay.
so we can call from the outside to the inside.
like that.
Yeah, it's big, and I'm glad that everybody liked it. And you know what? It's partially and thanks to you. Thank you for helping me out with it.
I didn't do anything. You did all of the work. All right.
No.
Yeah, you did all the work. You did
I
all
didn't,
the work. Tibbs.
I didn't do all the work.
You did all the work. Tibbs.
Okay, I did a lot of the work, but I didn't do all the work.
You did all of the work. You
I
know what?
needed not doing
Pat
any work.
yourself on
Classic.
the back. Okay, you did great. All right, I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thanks. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. And now we can have cadets leading scenes again, which is kind of nice.
Oh, yeah, that is true. And they'll have like better guidance, to be honest, which they need to be
Yeah.
fair.
I mean, yeah, it's like banks are kind of like baby scenes where it's like, yeah, this is pretty standard across the board. This is what you need to do mostly every time. And if you can't, then a senior will just take over from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but big moves, you know, whenever the next academy is. Soon, TM, you know.
Soon. Yum.
Yeah, soon.
One of these days.
One of these days. But, yeah, but Bass said he liked it, and, you know, I'm real happy about it. It's all good, you know.
Okay.
What?
What?
What? I just like that
What?
hard work sometimes pays off, you know?
Exactly, it does. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah. Yeah, can I be an FTO?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
You have clearance to cadets.
I know.
Okay. Alright. So have you been taking cadets?
No.
And sorry about that. You know, what have you thought about
There's
that?
no cadet shift 2. Come on.
You can take LSPD cadets.
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Then ride with solo cadets.
Ooh.
And give me an overview of the solo cadets.
Scully sucks at driving.
Okay, alright. Helper driving.
Oh, yeah, I am. And
Okay.
so is Mackenzie. But the thing is that when it comes to
I'm
going
sick.
to a scene, she likes to follow the road laws.
Looks like I want to be Air1 FTO.
I don't know how to untrain that.
Tell her not to do it.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
good plan, huh?
And you'll have to ask Anita.
I like
She's
that.
the new
Anyway,
lead.
yeah, big moves. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye. I'm breaking it to her like that. Jesus. Didn't even wait for
There was
the
gonna be an
final
announcement, but I guess not. Notice how
Anita
she's
can
she's
fly?
a
I didn't
Yelwyn
even know that.
What are you? What? This is why you're never going to be an Air 1 FTO.
What the?
With that attitude,
I wouldn't
expected
say that's
better.
your new Air 1
I
lead,
expected
Jesus.
better, Tills. All right. What do you mean? If I excuse me, I had my Air 1 third.
I have to have a short confab with you on your guidance on something.
Oh, now you want my guidance, huh?
Tails wants to
Throwing
go to the
shade, now you
troopers.
want my guidance?
No. If I wanted to go to the troopers, I wouldn't be talking to Anita.
Wow. Wow. I would have some words of wisdom.
Yeah, but my problem is PNT related. That's why I'm talking to you.
Okay. All
Can you
right.
can we have a confab real quick?
I'm going to bed, Anita.
What do you... Oh my fucking god. No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can I use Air 1 to fly Minerva and Jess on their skydiving thing and then come back?
I want to use a plane. Just rent a plane.
Okay, I'll just rent a plane. I'll just rent
Can I use a... No, it's police
it was so
equipment.
much
What do you
easier.
mean?
It was so much easier.
Just
It was
do
so
what
much
everyone
easier.
else does. Rent a plane and fly that. Do you have a pilot's
Oh
license?
my god. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Good night, love's sake. Can't believe you're doing this to me.
I can. Good night.
Why do you hate me?
So, just from the get-go, if I have a problem with an FTO, I should go for the FTI from that department, right? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I had a cadet vent to me that he's frustrated with one FTO that treats him very harshly, is giving him a lot of backlash, which is like for what he was saying, it was very unnecessary. Or he admitted to the mistakes, but he thinks that it could have been, portrayed differently. Because she was way too aggressive and stuff to him. Cricket talked to me about his sessions with Aaron.
Aaron Carter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Malarkey, he talked to Malarkey too, and Malarkey said he was going to talk to Piper. So I'm waiting on how that goes to see. Because, he knows he's making mistakes, right? But if he's getting those type of responses, he says he's getting, bothered by it actually not making him comfortable to be on an FTO session, because he even said it himself, the problem that people bring up to him is his confidence, and when he was with Carter, that problem just turns into 10 times more, because he's really afraid to do something because he's afraid that he's going to get yelled at. So it's really bad. I don't know what you think about it. Is this a thing that Carter had in the past? Do you know?
Thing is, she was always LSPD, so I never had a lot of overview. You know who I would talk to? Cause
she's shift 1, right? Who would be
she's
Viv?
shift 1. That's the thing. I didn't want to say Viv because she's a sergeant. She already probably has so much in her plate, right? But
is it Ross? I don't remember.
If you see Ross, maybe. I would also say Minerva, but I think Minerva might be a little bit too close of Aaron to give. I think I would go to Viv, to be honest.
Yeah. I'll try to grab Viv. Because Malarkey's going to Piper, but Piper is out of shift, plus she's not even coming around, so...
You wouldn't even have visibility on Aaron, almost.
Yeah, I'll try to grab a word with Viv.
I would ask Viv, I have a PNT issue with one of your FDOs. Do you want the senior to handle? Do you want me to reach out to Minerva or you? And then see what Viv wants.
I think it should be... Wait, is Minerva FTI?
I don't think
I think it should be a senior problem, or it should be FTI problem, no?
I mean, Minerva's a senior. If she's not an FTI right now, she will be soon anyway, because she was in the PNT meetings and whatever for leads. So I'm pretty sure LSPD trusts Minerva. They just don't have the structure there. So
okay.
Yeah. So, that's why I said Minerva. But yeah.
Okay. I want to be our 1 FTO.
Dispatch 450. Show me around to the last A+ boost.
That was a lot of sass that I don't know.
Come on!
I don't know.
It's my thing. It's.
I'm not the Air 1 lead, you potato.
Hi, Anita.
Hey, okay, I'm.
Who are you calling potato?
Tails. Tails is a potato.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you pick me up? Okay, Lipstick went to sleep, right? So now I'm all alone.
Lipstick went to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucked up. Super fucked up. I'm all alone. But if you guys are
I can't believe he abandoned you.
Are you ready?
I guess I'll go fuck myself, right?
Wait. I need to do something, Tails, but we can ride after if you want.
I'm going to sleep now.
You're gonna go to
sad
sleep?
now.
Oh
I'm sad. You destroyed my hopes and dreams.
Everyone's abandoning you. My God. Yeah, she is alone.
Abandoning you.
Listen, I'm not. I can't be a degen like you.
I'm Mr. Lonely.
This is the second time I've heard this song sung to me today. Why is this happening today?
It's very guy Tails.
We're currently in the middle of the woods, but we can get ready, yes.
Okay, alright, then just get ready and let me know. I'll just probably need you guys to give me a ride to... Wait, no, because I'll need a car after.
You need I can give you my car if you want.
No, I don't have a car.
You want to see my car?
Jess,
come check,
Do you have a car right now? Because if not, we can drive by MRPD, pick you up, drop you off.
I'll be on duty.
Okay.
I'll be on duty.
You'll be on duty? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go, Isn't this Odessa's car? This is Odessa's car. I know this car. I've been in this car.
Yeah, it's my car though.
I know, I'm sorry, babe.
It's a 4-seater.
Okay, just get ready and so on, then you guys let me know, right?
Okay, yep, well, you know.
You want it?
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No, I don't want it. I have enough cars.
No, I
Oh,
can give
no,
you
no,
keys
no,
to
no,
it.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. No, 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 I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Going northbound,
100% good.
I'm not giving you my car. I need it.
Minerva and Jess want to go skydiving, so I'm just gonna rent a helicopter or something. Just do that for them. Then, you know. But I'm not gonna go off duty just for that. It's like, you know, gonna take like just a few minutes anyway.
No, take the road, she'll sit now.
There's more units now that it wasn't shift 1. Or,
Still got some
you know.
distance on me.
Free,
Yeah, actually,
there
that's
is
shift
only
2 right
7
now.
cops. Not bad. It is shift 2. For an hour and a half. So you're not gonna stay around?
I want to finish the statement and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Still got distance on me. Stand by.
Do you even stay that long into shift 2? For you to be shift 2?
Me? My
Yeah?
normal, listen, my normal is I usually stay until like 2 to 30, right, AM?
That's not even, that's like light shift 2.
Listen, it's been the time that I've always done those. It's always been like those.
You get on duty before Storm, don't you?
No? When do you see me before Storm? Like,
I feel like I've seen you a couple times before Storm, no?
when? If there's not like an execution or a court case, you don't
You
see
only
me
get
before Storm.
After Storm, okay. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. And then like the thing is like, yeah, there's the meeting. Meeting usually takes an hour. And then I almost always have like people to talk to or meetings to go to after. So it's like I don't actually start my shift until like 2 or 3 hours after the storm. You know? So it's like I'm literally like my normal is like 3 hours on shift 1, 3 hours on shift 2.
It's got a lot of distance on me.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't fit in a shift, and it is what it is, and I've made my peace with it, and yeah, nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I don't fit in the shift. I'm not gonna cry in a corner about it or complain about it. It's just a reality, you know. But
it's okay. Shift 0.
I don't consider myself shift 0 also because I'm not always
Because you don't go into
around.
shift 3.
Yeah, like I'm not always around. I'm like around during the specific time, right? That is like my window of work. And that's it. It's just like in between 2 shifts. So I don't.
If I didn't have Liberty City stuff, I'd probably shift 0.
Yeah, I mean I have stuff and I cannot change my shift, you know.
Yeah.
Going westbound on near the gas
It
station.
is what it is. Either people want to accept it and work with it or not. And just...
Drive? Nope.
I'm gonna get my pupper. I'm gonna go patrol.
Pooper.
You
Inside
bye.
right now. Now on Procopio Drive, northbound. Westbound Procopio Drive.
But if you want, I can let you know what the how the Viv talks go.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, all the orders that he gets is in Portuguese. Right?
I know. You just told me.
Little Boulevard,
Pretty
northbound.
cool. Right, anda. Entra.
Every time I hear you giving orders to the pupper, it reminds me of Claire saying "Ataka."
Ataka, ataka, ataka. Oh, that was great. That was freaking great. Oh my god. You know what I really like? I really like when Minerva says hers because she has such a northern accent, right? And you can just call it out like straight
You're
up.
so such an asshole. What the fuck?
What an asshole! It's just like what? It's the what? It's not a bad thing. It's her accent, but it's just like you notice. Like I notice it like right away.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
And so how she says it. What? It's her accent. I've told her several times. Like it's her accent.
I'm
she
not.
has.
Actually, I just noticed your plate, and I'm not surprised.
Whoa. This is. I used to share this car with Hayes. That's why.
Still pushing.
I'm not. I'm also not surprised by that. You both are pretty clumsy.
Horrible.
But I'm glad it's on your car because it makes the most sense.
Right.
Fucked up. Fucked up. Fine.
Left. Southbound O'Neill Way.
Requires 77.
Right, northbound, stand by. Northbound Jode Lane.
Oh wait, Jode Lane.
Left, westbound Union. Correction, Grapeseed, Maine.
You need 77s?
I do. I need one more, then we can get a different channel.
A-frame. 355 is on the city, but I'm on the way.
Southbound Grapeseed, Maine. Dispatch, can you find us an open channel, please?
Copy, standby.
Starting transition, eastbound Seaview Road. I'm starting to go down Seaview Road towards Joshua Road.
Channel 1, current 99 Alpha.
Going eastbound, correction, westbound, East Joshua Road.
Ooh.
Best cutoff is going to be Sonora Road, 469.
Hey Harvey, what's up?
Hey, I have a question. What's the
Pushing
crossover with
Joshua Road.
the UM policy with PAC? Like, if there's 2 PAC people out doing UM, we can't do UM?
No,
Starting
their
to
policy
transition
doesn't affect us.
southbound here in a moment.
Okay, so if they have 2 UM, we could still have 2 UM.
Traffic in the road.
Okay.
Like, for now, we don't have, like, any policies with them.
Alright, yeah, because I was reading them and I was trying to figure out when it's appropriate. It says
southbound
only 2
Joshua
can be out
Road.
on duty, but it doesn't say anything about, you know, if it's 2 MCU UMs or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, westbound Route 68.
Okay, good to know.
Alright, okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Next cutoff would be North Rockford
I did this,
or
I did
Great
this.
Ocean Highway. Sending it westbound Route 68. Continuing westbound Route 68, passing Zancudo Air Force Base.
I hope to die.
Past the Winery Road.
Please say it with you one more time.
Still pushing westbound Route 68. Approaching Great Ocean Highway. We're almost at the gas station. We're now at the gas station. He's going right northbound Route 68, or correction, Great Ocean Highway.
Wait, they're going northbound? Fuck.
Driving on the highways, real good. Going northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Next cutoff would be towards Polito.
355 is sending it to Polito.
Carter, it's your call. If you think they're babying it, we could authorize something.
They're not babying. They're just using the highway a whole lot.
Yeah, but not taking any risks.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Yelling of them over the intercom that force is going to be used to subdue the vehicle.
My game.
All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to authorize pits and spikes on this vehicle. We've been highway blasting for the better part of 5-10 minutes now. We're going northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Palito.
What was that?
We are in Polito. We're going towards the gas station in Polito.
I have no worries right now.
Pushing eastbound. Starting to transition southbound, going towards Sonora Freeway. We're headed towards the tunnels now.
$355 is gonna station outside of Braddock.
Yeah. I would say to get speed. I'll tell you when to start getting speed.
85.
He is in the tunnel now. Probably starts getting his feet down right now. He's a Utes. He's stopping. He's slowing. He's slowing for whatever reason. There's a lot of traffic here. On the opposite lanes of traffic. Still southbound Sonora Freeway. Opposite lanes of traffic. Need to go southbound and opposite lanes of traffic, Sonora Freeway.
Alternatives falling into the void. Oh, no, please. No, please.
Really pushing southbound, passing the U-tool on Sonora Freeway.
It's assault, and why are they sending it on the freeway, man?
Continue to push southbound Sonora Freeway, passing under Route 68 Bridge. We're approaching the prison.
Car drive, speed on you.
With Spenson. So you need to push southbound Sonora Freeway. Correction.
Be advised, tracker disabled.
Copy that. The opposite lanes of traffic. Going off-road, southbound to Vinewood Park Drive. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish.
Fuck me. I was trying not to send it too much for them to pass me, but I still fucked it up. No way this car is
Left,
smoking.
southbound, stand by.
No way this car is
Vetus.
smoking, man. Oh, fuck off, man.
Pushing southbound San Rockford Plaza. We're going towards Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Slowing. Continuing southbound on Peaceful. Block is authorized on this vehicle.
Secondary east Vespucci. Right south power in front of Benny's. Right Adams, slowing, trying to make a left on Adams Apple. Hitting a police vehicle south Power Street. Left into the alleys underneath Olympic. Right into the alley.
I did not.
Go the alley.
Continuing eastbound. Stand by.
Yeah.
Going southbound Strawberry. Through the alleyways. Pushing east through McDonald Street.
Fuck, mate.
Pushing all the way east on McDonald Street.
You're doing the Southside Special right now, please? Okay.
He's got distance on me. Left, northbound Roy Lowenstein. Pushing northbound Roy Lowenstein.
North Roy Lowenstein, okay.
Right, eastbound on Little Bighorn. Now going southbound Little Bighorn. Right. Pushing southbound Jamestown Street. So you push southbound Jamestown Street. Left, eastbound. Left, northbound, and back alley. Going all the way through the alley, going back northbound towards Little Bighorn. Right, eastbound, right, southbound, going towards Little Bighorn, southbound Little Bighorn. BCB, going back westbound. You see it?
Westbound McDonald, I made left on Roy Lowenstein, VCB. Continuing south Roy Lowenstein. Right, VCB.
That's London, I think.
Right, that's London. I barely have visual. Didn't see which way he turned. I'm gonna go right on
North
the
on
highway.
Davis. North on Davis. North on Davis. Left northbound Alta. Northbound on Alta. Still sitting northbound Alta. Going back into the alleyways by the old Benny. Stand by. Left again. Going south. Left. Going west. Left north. 1050. We're going southbound Alta. Looks like he's trying to alleyway. We're southbound on Alta.
69 secondary southbound Alta 22 that. Oh, West Innocence. West Innocence. Continuing West Innocence. North, stand by. North Lake. Continuing North Lake. Continuing North Lake 22 right eastbound San Andreas. Continuing right eastbound right into the red garage. Driving through the red garage. 2050 take off.
Secondary.
Box this here.
From one of the individuals getting out of the Sultan. They didn't manage to.
Box this right here. Box this right here. Never mind, he's out. We're at the Alt Street Apartments.
Affirm. The female ran into the freeway. Sultan continues mobile eastbound Alta Street Apartments parking lot.
Let's take it on the Sultan. Blue R34 south, left towards the freeway.
Oh, let's stay on the Sultan. Let's try and stay on the primary vehicle. We're going northbound on Alta. Pushing northbound Alta.
69 tertiary.
Affirm. We're passing over the Alta freeway, approaching construction site on Alta. Left westbound occupation. Continue towards the Rockford Plaza tunnels, westbound. Merging westbound Carcer Way. Right northbound Savitas Boulevard. Crossing Highway. Crossing Spanish, continuing northbound San Vitas. Approaching Eclipse Boulevard. Oh, vehicle is
He's having headaches.
Yeah,
he's just having major headaches.
Continue westbound in Eclipse Boulevard. Passing Tequila. Left southbound Milton Road. Passing Spanish. Crossing Highway. Merging eastbound I-8 Milton. Passing City Hall. Carcer. Crossing San Vitas. Merging southbound Las Lagunas. Passing Cerberus. Crossing San Andreas. Southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle 1050 on San Andreas lower. Individual is out. He's incapacitated.
He even touched you that hard.
He ejected.
Oh
We have them.
God.
I'm putting in.
Yo, you alright? I didn't even touch you on my eyes, bro.
Copy. I'm gonna stand by up the road with spikes.
Damn.
Yeah,
69 is securing the vehicle.
Yeah. We have 195. Alright.
Yo, you got the
in process him?
yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, I'll call EMS for him. Sirens check.
Yeah, it's mine.
You have a black and colored Glendale. Let's continue. Actually, a shipwreck.
Yeah, let me set this up.
Anita and
E52's on Sandra.
Audrey, take care of the vehicle, please.
Alright, I'm almost documenting it.
What you got on you, homie? Just a dongle. Nothing crazy on you. Oof. Oof. We gotta subpoena that phone record, find out who's calling you right now, huh? Uh-huh. No, man. I didn't even touch you. For me, dog, you just ended up on the wall.
You just fucking rammed right into my ass.
Oh, it was an ass ramming? Yeah, I didn't touch you.
You fucking sent me right into the wall. Hard style.
Hard side.
Hard style.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
yourself
barely-
is fine.
barely
I will
touched you,
deal with
dog.
it. All right, thank
I
you.
barely.
Right in there.
Thank you,
I'm
bye.
like, okay, that was hard, and then.
They're
we need
busy.
It didn't even look
Okay,
like
yeah,
I'll
we're
just
good.
expected, was it?
Oh, we need a
Yeah.
double up again.
I
I can
can
do
just
it.
hide this
Yeah.
car.
You ended up behind me at one point.
We can do it
Yeah, so
super
whatever's happening,
quick-ish.
it's
We got
happening.
one more unit,
Yeah,
then you'll just give me a ride back.
Yeah, I'll just give you a ride back to your car. It'll be quick.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Let me just take my dog and. Okay, I'm up.
All right. He had an ejection from the vehicle. He's on his feet, but and responsive, but that's what happened. Just want to make sure he's good.
Hey Carter, do you want us to
ma'am.
just go
You
and
eject-
impound
you
this
eject code?
car? There's no PD tow.
Yeah.
So me and Aubrey could go with one more unit.
Okay.
And
On a
then
scale of 1
who
to
do
10,
we
how
have
bad's
here?
your pain?
I got
it has to be actually the two of us, so you and Spencer can transport 95.
How many- You got an incident up for it, titled 99 Alpha.
Okay.
I put my delete
You should
yours.
be able to
It's my
follow it.
report. Delete yours.
That's not good.
Well, you got your thumb and
You hear me?
your finger.
Yeah,
Mark yours for
yeah,
deletion.
you're right.
Yeah, I'm right here next to you. I'm right here next to you. Just mark yours for deletion.
All right.
I did.
Let's give you some
Solid.
ice packs
My
here.
bad.
Clean out that road rash. Do I kitten or
Anita
dinosaur
and
bandages?
Audrey, you go with the car. Vincent, once I get him loaded up
I
into
have
my
kitten
car,
or
you're about to get
dinosaur.
to break
Oh,
off.
shoot,
So do you think?
All right, let's go. I need to.
Ten
So
four.
that I need to leave my car in here while we go and impound this.
Let's get this
Yeah.
shit impounded.
Yeah. All right, Carter, we're gonna leave now to get the car impounded. I need to leave my car temporarily because there's no place.
I'll be good.
Also with your car.
Oh, Ephraim, thank you so much. Let's just go through here.
Oh, good. Hi. Hello.
Not dead. I'm not dead. I'm just impounding a car.
Okay, good. I was a little worried because you didn't answer, and I was like, God, did she die in the time frame of us just getting
Oh my
parachutes and making
God.
sure we had matching outfits? Like, goddamn.
Oh god. Nope. All right. So what's your
Okay.
plan? What's
Okay, well, we're driving to LSIA right now? Question mark?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Does
I
that work?
sent it too much. I sent it too much. Yeah, it does. Let me just impound this car. We're already at the impound. And then I'll just go
Okay.
to my car and be on the way.
Okay, see you in a few then.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, let me go sign up. Is it marked already? The warriors are on the surf. Is it done?
I'm marking it right now.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
I
you're
did look
fine,
up
you're fine.
the number. All right, it
So
is
many
marked
face
and ready for you
tattoos.
to impound.
All right, there we go. Gonna accept this. There we
All
go.
right.
Oh my god, $200. King of the queens of innocent fast, Let's go. Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Because I took one turn that made my car like spin out
Yeah.
and it was like smoking. I was like, bro, you have to be
Right.
kidding
Bro.
me. Why?
I had a local literally pit me, dude. I was driving
It's always when
straight.
you're having chases with like a
Yeah,
few people that
exactly.
need to back up, you know?
I know.
Fuck.
I know. It happened on 68. I was driving in the proper lane of travel, and the car pits me. First off, like it actually pit me in the back quarter panel, and then when I'm in town, just driving straight, a car cut across 3 lanes to pit me. I was triggered.
Bro.
Like I'm glad that like there's glass because like the whole city would have heard me screaming. Fuck these locals. Hey, Anita.
Fuck them. Fuck them for real.
Honestly. All right, there you go.
Yep, there we go. Thanks, Audrey.
All right, thank you. All right,
Thank
bye.
you, Under Sheriff. Okay.
Vehicle's been impounded.
Fuck
76
me. I'm gonna
MRP.
leave my car at
processed
LSIA and
evidence.
it's gonna get fucking stolen, man.
تدفع مكيونات.
Badger 92 time.
Copy showing 10-8, 1842.
Jesus. Where do you think I can hide this not to get stolen?
Behind here.
Behind? Yeah, I was supposed to be. This is actually
Delta
pretty
19 RTB from impound.
Thank you for today, Hank. Yeah.
Honey Badger 92 276 911. Some bozos blew up at AirX.
Hey, Joe. What
Hey,
the
fam,
hell?
checking in
What the
around.
hell, Joe?
What bozos would blow up? Freaking idiot.
You can wear the pride shit still. We can't.
Yeah, we were told we had to get rid of our pride stuff for
We haven't been told shit,
soon.
but to be honest, I probably
July
need to take
started.
it out. I probably need to take it out, but we haven't been told. Listen, I don't want to be the example though. I just did not remember. You know, it's just.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I only remembered because there was an email sent. So let's be. Hey guys, sadly, you guys are gonna have to go back to standard.
Like, not even the bracelets, for example?
I don't think they care about the bracelets.
Yeah, I don't think they'd care about the bracelets.
Also, you're gonna have to take, what the... No, I don't think the hat they care, because it's like just the black hat, and then the bracelets. You're gonna have to take Storm and Snowy, by the way.
That's fine. I'll take care of them.
Yeah.
Okay, helicopters. The Swift? Because it's fast? Question mark?
I think the
What do you
Swift
mean?
is so fast. I actually don't know if it was changed.
I'm pretty sure. You know what? Are you down to Dawson? You fine with a Swift?
Sure.
Sure.
Just buddy, you can't know, but you can jump from a heli.
You guys are gonna get
They
jump.
don't have
You are not
doggo.
jumping from the heli.
Yeah, they don't have parachutes for dogs
Your
yet.
cruiser?
No, they do not.
It was blown up. Yeah, it should be in.
I don't have to
Oh,
make
yeah.
a
Oh,
fight
look at that.
then.
It's
I'm
white.
on-
Never seen
I'm
a
on-
white Swift. What the hell?
Really?
That's
I always see
will
these
never
ones
see
shoot
a
at us.
full white
No
one.
problem. Unfortunately,
I normally
had my
see
back
them
turned.
black.
Herd
Where
of
do you
stray
guys wanna
cats
go,
urinated all
though?
over.
I usually
So
see
that's
the
what
green
you're
one.
gonna smell inside the Oldie upholstery. I couldn't stop.
Do you want to go to somewhere specific?
I don't really care.
Like where you're aiming to go to, like to, you know,
Well, we
fully
want
like.
to land kind of around here, right? But that, I mean, from top Mac. Wait, hold on. Let me get in the back.
It just occurred to me. Yeah,
Come
you
here.
need to get in the back.
And Storm is gonna go in the front. There you go.
Hell yeah.
What, over the city, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, because we didn't really have a... As long as we kind of... We're gonna try to land kinda around here, so you don't have to, like, pick us up, like, super far.
Fast 202, 1076, 1071.
I'm gonna start like getting altitude because I didn't told. I just
Copy,
called
sir.
myself
I believe
times
that's
7,
the
and I'm not
Derek
putting
bomb,
like a
but
5 pin or
check it out.
anything. So I'm just gonna like send us all the way up. We're starting from here to a point where nobody can see this.
Yeah, nobody can see. This is a fancy Swift.
PDB
Like white.
31 Alpha, Wild
I
Oak.
don't know why it looks fancy, but it kind of...
Ooh,
It actually does look fancy.
Hey, fam, City Hall.
No, like I normally see them as green and red. I don't normally see
Let's
any
see
of
how
the Swifts
fast it
as that.
goes. But I'm pretty sure these things go actually pretty fast.
I know the Frogger it definitely does not, but it seems like this one already goes faster.
960 from
so.
451.
Definitely faster than Air
Someone-
1.
I just called ATC. Bro, no way there's someone on ATC.
Yeah, surely not.
We're going to put your parachute if you haven't already.
Who's 451?
451.
That's
I don't know.
malarkey.
Malarkey? That's why I didn't
Yeah.
know. Not my shift. He's around kind. Actually, no, it's already somewhat late.
20223.
Alright, we're getting the perfect time. Good job.
Yeah, 133.
Yeah, the Frogger goes, like, you can get to 100, but it's, like,
Yeah.
super similar to Air 1. Which explains why everyone uses this.
Let me call Marking. I think I have his number.
270 from dispatch.
Hello, Anita.
Did you radioed on ATC? Or am I
I've got
dreaming?
Mr. Toad
No, I didn't.
in the MRPD
I
parking lot.
thought I
He
heard
says he
like.
repairs police cars and that you know something
Okay,
about
alright. I'm doing something and I'm on a civilian helicopter. I was like, is it a malarkey or not?
Oh, my phone settings with that twatter shit that was happening earlier, so that I might be on ATC right now. I'll check.
Oh, okay, no worries. Okay, alright, no worries.
210's on radio, 10A, any active?
Alright, bye-bye. Gotta
Bye-bye.
go.
Copy, show you 10-8-2000. No records at this time.
I don't...
31 Alpha, no units currently responding.
There's also a kidnapped judge. Ripley will have more information.
Dispatch 469
how tall do
today.
you... How high do you want to go?
Just go max.
What? More?
Yeah, just go max altitude. It's like, what, 7,000?
I don't know what max altitude is.
I think it's like 7,000 or 8,000, something like that.
Show me clear from the courthouse. Judge
Okay.
Evans is Ocean King.
You guys got your parachutes and everything?
No.
We
Yeah?
got our parachute.
Okay. You're gonna aim for LSA, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there waiting. Alright, we're at
We
7,000.
surely won't miss it.
Okay, 7,000.
Everything will be just fine. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, you'll be just fine. I think we can. There's like a heli that you can't jump, but I think this one you're fine.
I think you can. I think you're fine here.
For 1 is 23. I'm going. Bye.
31
Bye.
Alpha. Can I get an additional 77, please?
451.
Thank you, Wild Oats Drive.
Dispatch 469, 10-7, 5 mics, repair and fuel autos.
Copy, showing 2015.
I 3141. 441 is 23, the 31 Alpha. I have a black and coloured bison parked outside. Additional 77s needed.
202.
I'm in
Yes,
stay
sir.
in my vehicle.
10-2.
51's about half a mic out.
It's just like it's like so
so I
much to do
have,
things like
eyes
this
on
that
the
I mean,
vehicles,
it's
do
not
not
like
have
you
eyes on
shouldn't
the
do on
suspects. I
duty.
believe
It's
it's still
fine.
in
Like
fine.
you're 10-7. You're allowed to have a break. You're have a pilot's license. I don't need,
Also 1099 Alpha, East Mirror Drive, A-Class.
But it's like it's always like such a big uncertainty. You just never know.
Robert, you got enough 77s backing up by the 31 Alpha, or you need some more?
I've got 2 coming.
Yeah.
Alright, you need more?
Should be good.
11 en route to the 99 Mirror Park.
210, same traffic.
Copy, 31 Alpha to Channel 4, please.
Affirm, Channel 4.
For the A-Class booth, you're looking for a red-on-white Ellie.
Bobby is fine, right? Super fine.
3176, latest A boost. 210,
I
23,
think
the
Mega's
driver
that is
has
true. That
a
is true.
baby
But it
up
always,
jacket,
there's always a feeling
half
going,
mast, taking off, going northbound East Mirror Drive. Activating northbound East Mirror Drive. Oh, someone's getting in. As the hacker now, left westbound East Mirror. The hacker has a black suit, driver is BBM's jacket. Right northbound Mirror Park.
911 North Mirror Park Drive. Holding left, it's gonna be westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Cross over the bridge, left, South Elgin. Right, Spanish, westbound. VCB.
Left, southbound Alt Street.
31 secondary, left, eastbound, Hollick Avenue. Right, southbound, Power Street.
Continuing southbound Power Street. We got 3. We could use one more 77 available. Continuing southbound Power Street. Continuing lower. Passing Old PDM, right westbound, Azap Boulevard. Approaching Uo Cafe, continue westbound, Azap Boulevard. Right, northbound, Cleese Ave. Right, immediate left into White Garage, continuing northbound. Left, westbound, St. Andreas Ave.
Just waiting.
You know, westbound, St. Andreas Ave.
Eagle, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Grey One. I appreciate you.
Right, northbound, movie star way.
Yeah.
Left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Immediate right through the alleyways, continuing northbound. Passing the tennis courts off of Boulevard Del Perro. Left to westbound.
Hi, we're totally not at all near LSI, by the way.
Yeah, you tell me, huh?
Oh, wait, north. Is that
What do you
in
mean?
the hell?
No.
Yeah, they're like kind of landing.
I'm in pounding.
Westbound.
Yeah, that's fine. We're
you want the alley for almost something, you know?
No, you're good.
Okay. Got a message from a random.
Continuing southbound, Bay City Avenue.
Random number. Probably someone asking you.
Passing Bay City Bank.
They can talk.
Senior thing.
Can I talk to you?
Can I talk to you? Just nothing, and they don't say who they are.
Eastbound, St. Andreas Avenue, passing Burger Shot.
What the hell? See, I always feel bad because I forget to say what
about Boulevard, Josiah Drive. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Where are you?
Olympic Freeway?
We still need one more unit, preferably on this chase parallel to pursuit.
Near MRPD, but on Olympic.
Continuing westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Give me heading onto the beach, disregard on the sidewalk, parallel to the beach, continuing westbound.
What does have a stairway down?
The vehicle's gonna be going
but we would be by
the
GG
here.
So I don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't go down.
I'm just gonna stay on the road. Yeah. We're literally by the what's it called? The station.
My car has to be here. Like,
so push eastbound Red Desert. Dispatch, if you could 301 for a 77 on channel 2, that'd be great. Eastbound Red Desert. Heritage, cross the movie star, approaching Dorset.
What?
Yeah, it's
Heritage,
from the
north, Maui Thunder, right, Eastbourne.
No way, my car was. How was my car stolen?
Is it your maybe like just you know?
I can't retrieve it though.
Good night, Carter. Eastbound, cars
really?
away.
Ain't no way that someone stole it from.
But it's
what?
at 0-0. Like I don't get it.
Northbound, LS Customs.
Is it not here? I was
just off cars are coming out eastbound, right? Eastbound.
Apparently it's at 0-0, so which is
right.
Weird.
Eastbound, Howick.
If someone would have like.
Eastbound, Howick. Past the Rockford Plaza.
The local sparked it.
Left,
but she can't retrieve it. Apparently. Maybe you're not like exactly, you know. Sometimes it's
got
like,
local northbound Las Lagunas, right? Eastbound, Spanish.
Can you track it?
Yeah,
southbound, Laguna Place.
Oh,
left
it was
eastbound,
stolen then.
Yeah. Left northbound.
From the back, really?
Not even the back. It was by 2 containers and super hidden. Can I commission your
channel 1?
Yeah, you can commission the car.
10-9 channel dispatch that in here, northbound Alta Street.
Channel 1.
Yeah, Jess is giving you permission.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It does reach.
Yeah, just don't forget to put Storm and Snowy in there too.
They're running after me right now.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, the Storm still has a lot of energy.
Yeah, but he's really slow.
Really?
Slow. Yeah.
Storm?
No, Snowy.
Oh, Snowy. Yeah. Snowy. At least he's not as sad anymore.
True. Bro, I'm really sad with Pocket Man. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
I can take him off duty as much as I want. Like, as in, like, you know, if I go to events or if I do off-duty stuff and whatever, I can take him off duty and, you know, I don't need to ask or anything like that. I clarified that with that and so on, so at least I have that, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's still sad. Like, he's been with you for a long time.
It has been a long time, you know, and
yeah.
I mean, it's fine. You know what? I'll just I wasn't gonna push for senior for K9, but now I will. It's, you know, it's gonna take time, and if I was patient before, I'll be patient again, you know.
Yeah.
I think that, like, you know, I take K9 basically every time I patrol anyway, so.
Yeah, basically the same. As long as I'm not with a fucking cadet, I'm doing K9.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum. And hopefully soon I can start helping. That's very weird, because, like...
It wasn't even that long, though.
Yeah, it wasn't even that long, and it's like, nobody was around. Like, how the hell?
And again, it's like 0-0. It's just so fucking... It's still in the same place. Like...
Yeah, it's weird that it said 0-0 and it's San Andreas.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you guys first.
Yeah.
See, your car is coming to you. Easy.
Easy. This is a command that we have. It's like James Bond. We're calling the car.
Dispatch 469
Yeah.
today.
Do you guys do audits, by the way, and reports?
I know there
In
was
PBSL?
one
Motor back in service.
like 2 months ago.
Like, I was gonna ask Riker to do it, then he like proactively did it. My God, I am like
collapsed. By the way, dispatch.
There's people like like 3 very specific people that have like the past month 7 reports completely empty with nothing in, where people plead guilty, and there's someone that's like actually very concerning because there's a missing gun from the locker.
A missing
They
gun
charged.
from the locker?
Yeah, they charged the person. Yeah, I don't know when you guys did audits. If you checked for that.
Oh yeah,
because I
That
checked on
and
that
tags
one
and everything.
specifically, and then yeah, it's not
weapon was
inside the
on the
locker.
locker.
And people don't know how to fucking charge for rolled bills. They're charging like the wrong
Everyone
charges.
requesting additionals on channel 1
Something.
chase a moped. If any available units are available.
Do you need you're chasing a moped on channel 1?
Affirm if you via motor if possible.
I don't know if I want
Yeah.
to stay on
Motor
duty if I
76,
want to
channel
go
1.
think about
Copy that.
hell.
You want to think about hell? What the hell?
It's a game. It's a game. Whenever you don't.
Oh, it's a game. Oh, okay.
You know, remember the whole thing where I got, you know, Hayes a horse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got a horse or haze. Yeah, that's the hell thing. Why? Yeah, I mean, we were going to go
From what
on
side
duty,
of Olympic
but...
are you, by the way?
One that goes east.
Okay.
I'm close to the on ramp from Zapple.
I'm on the on ramp from Adam's Apple to Olympic.
Yeah, there you go. I'm close to it.
Okay, which? Okay, near. Where are you? Oh, you're on the other side. You guys are on the other side.
What the? I did say the one that goes east. That's the one that goes west. I'm running. Oh my God! I almost fell. Careful not to fall, by the way. 'Cause I almost did.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for my car now.
We just do it in here.
What?
Just do it in this car.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the chase
Totally.
with this car. Nope.
Yeah, obviously.
Is it still there?
Easy. But it says, yeah.
What the hell? I don't even see it.
Like, the car was here. I left my car here for an impound, right? And no way,
Huh.
it's like he is. He like parked it here. Am I gonna be able to retrieve it here?
I don't know.
Bro.
What? How is it here?
This makes no sense.
Your car just did time travel. That's what it did.
Yeah, I think it did. Well, at least nobody stole it. I was so confused how someone would have found the car in the near the back where like nobody goes to.
Same, actually.
Alright. Yeah, but we didn't go on duty because like we're at
I'm
home
not
and then
vibing
they...
with anyone right now on duty. That's why, you know.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, we got the call that Erin is in ICU. So we went to the hospital.
Oh, God.
And then we heard she got shot over fucking breaking and entering. And then we were like, about that going on duty. I don't know if I really want to go do that. People are getting shot over breaking and entering.
Yeah.
So we just kind of stayed chilling. So, yeah. And I'm probably going to go to sleep soonish.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I'm tired. I don't like... I'm doing a lot of hours, but I'm trying to like... sometimes take a day off. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all weeks.
I've been off duty a lot, you know. I've been barely bleeding into shift 2 just but maybe 2 weeks and so on. It's just like, I don't know, I'm tired, you know. I'm just tired.
No.
So, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. But yeah.
I think court just like exploded my brain. Spent too much time, and then that week I was like super tired. Like the next one, so I didn't work for 2 days. But you know, I'm still doing like long shifts. Just you know, if you're already getting shot, I don't feel like it.
Yeah. I know.
Plus, you are over 30, so you do need to rest.
What the? Okay, listen, I'm not that old, alright? 30s are the new 20s, okay? 30s are the new 20s.
I don't know about that. What was Toretti, by the way? What did he mean by, like, he was saying how having an allowance is bad, basically?
I don't know.
What
He
the
didn't
hell?
tell me anything else about that.
I don't know. It's weird.
I think he was just judging. It was fucked up.
What the hell?
Can't judge
It's fucked
nowadays.
up. If I want to have an allowance and the Bobs are fine with it,
Plus,
then why
I
would he
gave
have
you
an issue?
an allowance, okay? I gave you $80 and candy.
Hayes gave me 10K, which I try to give her, like... Yeah, I don't know why she gave me so much, and I try to give it back. The majority of it, apart from, like, 4K or whatever. And then she was like, no. And then she just gave it again. And I was like, okay.
Oh my god. I saw Spartan the other day, right? And now he wants allowance, right?
That's
he wants
fair.
5K
I think
a
Sky
month.
was not happy that, you know, she heard that Daisy gave me allowance. To be fair, I deserved that shit, okay? Because I went and I 41 to support her in the bench trial that was going on. And then Rudy just like left and nobody like reacted. So I went after him and got him back to the court.
Oh my god.
And then she was like, you can bill him. So I got like 3K. I'm counting that as my allowance. For getting Rudy back in custody.
Oh no, McQuillan.
It counts. Kinda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Nadia gave me the 1,500. Technically in total 3K, because then afterwards she gave me more and I didn't realize until like almost an hour afterwards.
McQuillan was blown up by Izzy.
Whoa! I'm so shocked.
Oh, this was during the night. Wow.
How long ago was that?
Like
When I
3
got
a.m.,
under in here.
like 24, almost 24 hours ago. Yeah. Yep.
Why the fuck was he on duty then?
I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like she does whatever the fuck she wants with these guys, and they just get exploded, tortured, or messed with.
Men.
Yeah, because they like the tension.
And they
She also
feed it.
likes the attention. Yeah, and they
Yeah.
feed into it.
I literally told McQuillan and Sky, the more you feed it, the more you respond, the worse it is.
Radio check.
And surely he followed, right?
I don't fucking know. You know what? I've had my enough with them. You know, I don't want to.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm good. I am good.
Nope. The more you care, the more it will come to you.
Oh yeah.
Whatever it happens.
If I go and respond to these pink trackers, I'm gonna sparkle lawyer. But if I go and respond to these fucking ATM trackers and whatever alone, I'm the one that's probably gonna be like, you know. So I'm good. I have enough of that, but you know.
Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
Yeah, when I got to fucking roll the dice, it's paradise from fucking Monopoly or whatever. Like, when I got that phone call, Nadia was like, "Oh no."
Oh, you
not this
gotta.
again."
Was it the call that she also got, or?
She also got like a little bit after, right? The thing is, like, her number was in the yellow pages, right? Because of autos, but like mine wasn't. You know, so they have my number. They, you know.
Yeah, that's weird. 'Cause
Because
that's the Scully.
Yeah.
Investigation, right?
Yeah, and I actually need to talk to Scully about it. And like, her reaction was like, "Oh no, like not this again," you know. So I don't need more people going after us.
Oh my god, is that James McTavish, the one and only?
Oh wow, he's
the lost
alive.
son?
Mike, who?
Hi, hello. How's it
McTavish.
going?
It was
He's
a joke. That's why I
alive.
said Mike. Who.
Yeah, I know. He's alive. Yeah, the other day was Kai that was awake.
PD2
else just
probably
happening on
is
other
hiring.
channels,
Yeah,
or-
I would talk to Louise, and she's most likely at autos because Louise is basically.
Yeah, she
leading.
was literally there when we went there. So
If you want, I can give you Louise's phone number too. But yeah, she's usually at autos.
Papa 523 911.
Can't believe we didn't want the G-Wagon.
Dispatch 460.
do you know who?
Emily Clark. She paid
Spanish with a
145K for it.
What?
That's her license plate. Yeah.
451.
wait, she
76.
paid 140K.
And she bought 140. She bought 145K.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would
worth
talk
of
to Louise.
tickets,
She's
right?
basically the one that leads
Was
us.
that
too,
50?
so-
No, 50 was 250.
Yeah,
Wait,
no worries.
Oh, it was, I don't know. I don't know,
No
man.
problem.
'Cause I bought,
Tavish.
like,
I'm glad to hear
10.
from you.
Yeah, no, it would have been like 100. Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad you're alive. I was
when
worried.
I went to buy the tickets,
Your brother.
Andy said that there was a
Yeah.
limit of 50.
Yeah,
This is what happens
there
when you
is a limit
disappear
of
for months.
50.
People get worried.
I think she bought the 50, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I bought 20.
Sad.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
In
over
between
around.
all of us, they bought
Like, this time of
the
night, I'm
damn
always
tickets.
around.
We didn't get it.
We didn't got it. There was like over 2,000 entries
Yeah,
apparently.
there you go.
We're for the G-Wagon?
Yes, for the G-Wagon.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
no longer am the person.
Is
that
this
stole your
like
call
per
sign.
ticket or per person?
Per ticket.
I'm guessing per ticket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
per ticket.
Yeah, Balto said that he also bought 50. Like, a lot of people just bought
If
50,
she,
and I
if
was
she
like,
needs a recommendation or anything, I'm more than happy to be your reference.
Yeah.
But no worries. Glad to hear from you.
I don't know. Surprised he's still alive.
Okay.
God damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very happy to hear that.
Like our matching outfits.
I do. They're very cool. And I'm very happy none of you got hurt.
All right, but well, hopefully I
Yeah,
will keep seeing you
this
around.
is true. Because gravity is really not my strength.
Hey,
Yeah,
even
I
if
know,
it's
right?
infrequent, it's better than never. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, bet. All right, let me know how it goes. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So
Oh
sorry.
my
So sorry.
God, Nina,
There was
why
a
would
fly.
you-
There was a fly. Literally,
What
like
the heck
it
are
was a
happening?
massive. I almost looked like a bee. All right, and I needed to like
Oh.
scooch it in. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just trying to save you, okay, from a flyby.
From a flyby.
It was one of the
Flyby,
two.
right?
It was one of the two ladies, okay?
Was it that big? Holy shit.
Yes, it was that big. It was that big. Yep, that's why.
That's weird.
520 followed back tonight.
I don't think beating bees is the answer. Isn't that what makes them angry?
Angry, and then they come. Yeah, but it was what I was a 50-50 chance.
So you just took it? They gotta fucking
It was a
sting me.
50-50 chance. It was probably a fly.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Have you seen the house? Like how it is right now?
I haven't seen it in a bit. I think I was. When was I there? I don't remember.
Did you see the gym?
No.
Okay, then she hasn't seen it in a while then. I know
Yeah,
we
she
showed a
took
bunch of
down
people
everything.
before I added the gym and everything.
Yeah, that I
but-
remember. Trying to think
Yeah,
if
there's
I remember.
the downstairs is now a gym and
Yeah,
a
I
bathroom.
Today.
The shower
guest
has a bench because
bedroom.
it's that big. It's a guest
Wow.
bedroom, like
Mhm.
at the end of the
451's
corridor.
gonna go check on our friend hunting on Mount Josiah.
The master bedroom is upstairs, like by the fireplace. But I think you probably saw that. There's a little library in the corner.
I saw that.
And there's a living room, the office,
19
which I
RTB
finally
pound.
started taking the things out of the boxes, but there's still things.
Copy that, Delta 19.
Nice.
Marking
Living
you
room is still
RTB
not
at 0019.
completed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there's warm cereal.
Yes.
You know, the
always
cereal's
necessary.
right next to the microwave.
Very
No.
necessary.
Exactly. Isn't it just the living room that's kind of not really ready?
Yeah, pretty much.
The rest is, the rest is like basically done.
Where's Stubbs?
And I've been kind of lazy getting shit out of the boxes. And she put like these shelves by the desk, and I didn't know what to put on them, so I just put a bunch of plushies because I didn't know what the fuck to do with it.
That's understandable, to be honest.
Yeah. I can show you.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go there.
No.
Here, can you drive for a moment? I need to fix one more thing.
Yes. Yes, I can. Did you give me keys?
I have keys if you need. Hey.
Radio check.
Okay.
Dispatch show 609 on operating.
Oh my god, she's being a paperwork nerd.
Copy 10-800-30.
Jesus.
Is it paperwork nerd?
She's helping Balta with the Human Society. She was like, that's why she was with him at the animal hospital. She was getting like the number.
Cops.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh god! We need to turn here. Anita, do you think this cop sees me?
I think they do. But just act normal. Just act normal. You'll never know. You will never.
That's my favorite thing to do when I'm off duty. Excuse me, I'm being escorted by a cop.
Yep.
It's okay. I do this.
Escort.
You didn't go to any of the pride joustings, have you?
The
They
joustings?
happen.
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
It was so funny. Oh my god. They did it at the casino with mopeds. So you had to like kick people out of the moped. Or somehow get the person out of it. But you had to have...
in the city when they happened.
No, I think you had like a day off that day.
Probably.
At least when we
When
went.
did I took a day off?
What day was it, Jess, that we went to the casino? Yeah. Tuesday. What's Tuesday, apparently? I
Tuesday.
no idea. I know that you weren't around. I think it was a day where I actually did see you, but you were gone very early. I think so. I don't know.
I think that's when Nadia started getting sick. So I just also decided to take an early today, I think.
Maybe.
She's been
Yeah, I
sick
don't
these past few
remember.
days.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's bad.
she's not feeling well. She was a little bit better, but then we went to the Pride event yesterday and she started getting worse again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just stayed home yesterday.
There's something here. Something underground here.
Yeah, I did
Pretty
notice
good.
that. I was gonna.
Why did I leave my car here? This is literally asking to get my car stolen.
Yeah, why are you getting your car? Let's get it. Storm. Where are you going?
Storm, I got Pocket here.
Ooh. His best friend.
Pocket, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Come here.
Oh my god, he went. Did you go all the way around, you dummy? No, you're stuck there. Why are you there? Come here. He went all the way around. Such a big baby. Look
Oh
what it
my
is.
Oh, Jesus. You know, we do these things for ourselves.
Yeah.
Really do these things for
You
ourselves.
look so happy, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so cool once I get a third one.
Hmm.
Because now they can't use the excuse that, oh, you have a dog. No, I don't. My dog is on the god freaking kennel, alright?
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
This is true.
Yeah. Because Mina got a second dog because she said that. Like, she explained to them, like, you know, my canine is different. Pocket Santa. Okay, let's just stay there. Okay, just
We have a
guard the
14
house.
Bravo El Rancho.
Storm, you want us outside?
Papa
Right,
5
I'll
is
just leave them.
76.
I'll leave them for gossip.
Huh?
What's up, Deputy Chief?
Gossip.
Veronica?
It's a thing, right?
Yeah,
obviously.
She's a
Oh,
bozo.
gossip
She
is
fell
a
off the
thing.
bike. 14 Bravo is
Okay. Oh yeah,
protocol.
no, I haven't seen this before. Seen this yet. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this before. Oh, I love this.
You know, like
Yep.
chill
Pretty
area.
cozy little chill area.
Ignore the boxes, they're still there.
Wolf for 176.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Okay.
Why
is there
is
a
this
taco
here?
on
Did I
the
leave this
trash?
here? No, there's not.
Dispatch
There's
451.
not
I've got
there.
evidence of a poacher here. I think they're
Did I
fleeing
leave
from
the
me on
paper
foot.
here?
I haven't been able to find them, but
Oh,
I do
no,
have
it
this
might have
sand
been
king
me,
here
honestly.
with a mountain lion pelt in the back.
Yeah. Alright. Ah.
Pretty cool. Oh, I like the kitchen. Like the kitchen.
Getting my car repaired. I'll be there as soon as I'm done.
A little corner, but I think this
Appreciate you,
was
Tessa.
already a thing.
I think so too. Yeah.
Breakfast nook corner. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna put something in the entrance. Yes, but I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, I haven't really figured out what I'm doing with the entrance, so if you have ideas, go for it.
Yeah.
That charmer and skateboard, very necessary.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the gym.
Oh heck yeah! Like the stairs.
Yeah. Did tell her that it's gonna be difficult if we eventually
Ready to check.
one of us is in a wheelchair, but you know.
Oh my god,
Suarez,
this is a
are you on
massive
this frequency?
shower.
This is
Oh my god. Why is your shower so? I don't want
210 from
What's wrong
390.
with having a big shower?
I don't fucking wanna know.
So we can
Might still be on
both
channel one.
both be in there taking
Hey,
a
firm, thank you,
shower.
Me to be advised, 10929 Alpha Sandcastle Way.
Right. If I had the shower that big with Nadia, we wouldn't be. I mean, we would be showering
The
together.
shower.
with a lot of
Showering
it, but-
together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
And the bench is
95's en route to Malarkey 20.
for what? Why is there?
For shaving our legs.
Oh yeah. That's what
Shaving
it was
legs,
for.
right. You are gonna
Yeah,
be spreading
yeah.
your legs there for sure. Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah. I still
Those
haven't
are all my
used it.
stomping grams, right? 95 about
Right.
everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for making shaving our legs easier, obviously. What other use
That
would we have
makes
for a
sense.
bench in our shower?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
1 is 23.
But yeah, it's still a work in the progress, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mallory, can you find us an open frequency?
Okay,
I'm gonna talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Nadia said she would never ever want to redecorate again.
I cannot blame
long.
her.
It took
Yeah.
her so long that she's like, no, this house is staying this way forever and ever.
Channel 4.
Yeah, I'll probably be
I should text her
feeling
and
like
say, hey,
that
do you want to
and
help
then
us with
change my mind in
decorating?
6 months.
Mina wanted someone to decorate her house and whatever, and when she saw ours, she was like, oh my god, can she decorate ours? Like, not as crazy and so on.
Nadia's like,
But
nah.
Nadia was like, she just did Nadia things and she just laid down on the ground like, eh. You know?
And there are people that literally do this stuff every day
Yeah.
as their job.
Yep.
And somehow they
I saw
keep coming up with
someone
new
tweeting out saying
Yes,
that
you
they
get shot daily for a living. Like,
yeah, that's true. We
yeah.
did get a shot.
That is true.
Alpha North Sheldon out.
Yeah.
But I could be, I don't know which is worse, getting shot daily for a living or
sign
losing brain cells
breaking and
decorating
entering on
every
the
day.
door.
Someone tweeted out that they like
You got the nuts?
didn't realize that they spent
Excuse me.
13 hours or whatever the hell
You
it
got blood
was
on the door?
decorating, and I'm like, that's
Firm?
longer than my shifts.
Copy
I'm a
additionals
fucking
as they were
degen.
not on Sheldon
what
out.
do you, like, Nadia would spend like 8+ hours, like, almost every day. For over a
I
week.
can't.
I literally, like, I would call her, reminding her to, like, eat. And, yeah, I literally said, like, I don't know if you remember, I said I lost my girlfriend for decoration.
Yeah, listen, I can work for 10 hours. I cannot decorate, not even for half of that. Like, maybe for an hour. Okay, I mean, you saw the boxes. They've been there for now close to 2 weeks, and I only, like, was it last week? I think it was last week that I put this stuff on my desk, so.
Yeah. It was either last week or the week before last. I don't remember which.
Yeah, I think it was last week. So, yeah, I don't have the patience.
Yeah.
Anyway,
kinda-
sounds like we're gonna be seeing McTavishaw's PD toe.
By 9:31,
Oh,
you
shit,
probably
okay.
should out the house.
At least he's not going
No,
back
30,
to the prison.
Yeah, at least he's not going back to the prison.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them did. Okay,
No, I know a lot of
Who
them
did,
did. I
though?
don't know.
Castle and what's his face?
Shepard.
Shepard. You know that I've known Shepard for a really, really long time, right?
I think
I've
you
worked
told
with
me,
Shepard.
He,
like,
he
before.
messaged me and so on. I was like,
building's
you know, like, applications are still the same. Like, you still need to go through,
Nathan, at the door.
you know, and we are very slowly hiring. So I'm happy that he found like something else to do.
Yeah, like we were at the prison, and then he showed up, and I'm like, oh my god, it's
Yeah.
Shepard.
Yep.
Yeah, I've known Shepard for like 3 years now. The same amount of years that I've known Spartan for, basically. Still not as much as Henry.
Yeah.
He wins that. He wins that one.
Wait,
It's
we've
like,
known
Black,
each other
what's
for
your
3
status?
years.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
I think with
It's
Shepard
so
is like
long.
less, a little bit less than us.
Remember
is
when we
been a
were
long
in the
time.
prison and then Henry was
Dispatch
like, hey, I have
170?
someone that you're gonna like to know.
Yeah,
And I'm like, okay. Because he was like training
they
your
switch to another
onboarding or something
frequency
like
for the
that,
culture
right? And I
onboarding?
clocked in. And I
I'm
clocked in,
clear on
and
that.
then
They
he's
built
like,
two
oh
of them
yeah,
up on
like,
the
this
mountain.
is Minerva, blah,
I
blah.
was in
She's,
Channel 4.
she's from Portugal. He was like,
Apologies,
and then we
I
like
missed
we
it.
instantly clicked. Like, we literally
Yeah.
instantly
And
clicked.
we were like, what?
Because
Oh
it
my
was
god.
so
And
rare.
it feels like
It was so
that
rare.
doesn't feel like 3 years ago, I'll be real.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think I've known Henry for 5 years.
My
Close to
god.
5 years. I was like a baby cop. Like not anymore as baby cop much, but like in terms of working in US, very much like I think the first a year and a half or something like that. I think I trained him at some point. And then he made it to sergeant before me, where we worked.
Oof.
Yeah.
How dare he?
How dare he?
I know.
And
right?
then he's again not showing up. This fucker. Even though I've seen him more, it's like the past 2 weeks I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I have seen him more too, and that's kind of like his thing. He comes, comes in waves.
Yeah. And he needs to come around because he's the only ranger that does ranger things.
This is in the
French
hills
31
right now.
Alpha is code 4.
Oh, in Tessa, yeah. But I don't see Tessa too often.
I wanted to scream my love's sake. He doesn't want me to do K9 when I'm riding with him because he says that the charger isn't safe, right? Because it could flip, go around and whatever. And I'm like,
no,
listen.
You can also do that
in
in the cars.
Yeah,
he
and I
just
told him,
doesn't
like,
want you
he
to slow
just
down his
doesn't-
charger.
Yes.
And it's like, I told him, like, listen, like, I used to drive a Charger. Ripley has 0 in a Charger right now, like, like that.
Plus, it's none of his business. You're the handler.
Yeah, like if it was a senior supervisor telling me,
He
like,
should
I was,
just be honest about what he wants. He really wants.
No,
from that
he just
says
really
doesn't
sad
want
because
to-
he can't go after the racers
Anyone?
because there's 3 in the car and oh my god.
Seat, he sits on the baby seat.
But there's just too many people, many people and
Yeah,
the dog
Minerva's
in
older
the
than
car,
that,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
slows down, and then you can't keep
Oh
up
God,
with the
Minerva's
racer
older
rod.
than a stepmom.
That's a
Oh
problem.
God, we're a cliche. Anita's actually
I
a cliche.
tried to
Oh
call
my
for a
God.
ranger because of a poor mountain lion that was stuck on a sand. And then I called him because he's the kind of. I think I tried Henry, and he didn't pick up. And then I tried Lovesick, and he was too busy chasing a bike. And I was like, "What the hell? This poor mountain lion. We couldn't move it from the sand." And I was terrified I was gonna get bit. And Jinx kept like running towards it. Because she thought, I think she thought it was a cat, like but a big cat, and
Need to be advised 10
I didn't know it was like
Mirror A class.
technically they are a big
Hey,
cat, but
Fern,
like
I believe I'm hearing
not
gunshots
a
from that
not a
area.
friendly one.
Burn.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I
23 at the 31.
and I was like,
Yeah.
Rangers are not allowed to hate on canines. And he's like, I can. Like, that's fucked up.
I'll be real, I don't really see
There's a red car
Lovesick
with
as
yellow
really much of a
Yellow
ranger.
headlights driving around Nicola Ave.
Because I've really never see him do ranger shit like
Yeah,
Tessa
but I mean,
and
most
Henry.
Rangers don't, so I don't think that's,
No, but like that's the same thing with all the other ones. I don't
No,
like when I think
722
of
in the area,
Ranger, I
latest
think
31.
Tessa, I think Henry,
Remain code 6.
Bundy.
And 31, I got a sports vehicle.
That I can remember. That's it.
Parked on the side of where the 31 Alpha is.
Which
I've
sand.
been barely seeing Bundy.
I got an individual sneaking around. I got an individual. He's running
I
towards
see
his
him
car
only
right
at
now.
times. Actually, I'll say I haven't seen Henry. I did see
3
Henry
units,
last
could I
week
get
when
that
I
on
was going
channel
off
3,
duty.
please?
It was Tuesday.
He's on foot
I think
running.
last week,
channel
maybe
3.
2 weeks ago. Because
Inbound
he
channel
every
3, thank
Tuesday
you.
he rides with Bundy. Bundy comes around like
202 UTL and Mirror.
when
towards
either
Mirror
you're
Drive.
already
There's a
42
car kind of
or you're about
screening
to.
me,
Because it's like late shift too.
but I don't see any sign of the suspect vehicle, and I'm not sure what they're trying
And
to
he
stop me
doesn't
from
really come
seeing.
around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't even ask. What did you think about the under sheriff thing?
I mean, whatever. To be honest, I mean, I don't think it's gonna.
Anita is also whelmed, is what I'm getting from that response.
I mean, it's like,
Batch 202 UTL
listen,
10-8.
it was announced,
Over
right?
that 202, 10-8.
And everybody was like, it was like a silence. Like nobody said like, you know.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, all right.
Yeah, Jess has been saying that she's whelmed about it because it's not over or underwhelmed. It's just whelmed.
I mean, I just listen. If I complain, it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I also don't because
he's on duty
with
right
the
now. But
with how BCSO works. I also don't even know what. It's very confusing to me the like
you wanna know
what
my
the
perspective?
undersheriff does.
You want to see my perspective? If
Yeah.
already needs someone that will put people in line and punish them and make sure the standards are set and all of that, right? Benson is a great guy for that. But I don't think you need to be an undersheriff to do that, right? An undersheriff, there's a lot of also...
1099 Alpha Marathon Ave Class A.
Kind of just felt useless, like that there was the whole temp undersheriff.
Yeah, I
Better
feel
than Alpha.
like someone approachable for undersheriff would have been a better pick. Like, I understand, like, there's a whole thing of, like, not
Copy,
breaking
looking for an
chain of
A-class
command and so
Black
on, which
Buffalo.
is fine. But sometimes you want to approach someone that is going to listen to you, right?
Yeah, and Toretti is already not really, at least from my perspective, I don't see him as someone approachable. And same
It's
thing
really
with
hard
undersheriff.
sometimes to... He gets really... Like, everybody wants a piece of Toretti, basically, you know? Like... he ends up the meeting, and then there's always like a line for people to talk to him, and when he's not, you know, and I don't know, but like Benson left for the troopers, and now he's like the undersheriff, and it just makes me like,
yeah,
I don't think he also knows what he wants, right? But I don't think that it's
Vehicle
gonna
is currently
affect
on North
anything with the PBS.
Stretch
though,
that eastbound
to be
through
fair.
the movie
Like,
lot.
I don't actually think it will.
Passing
I
on
think
to
we're gonna
Heritage
keep
Way.
running how we run. Things are gonna be done how, you know, it's been
Out onto
being
Dorset.
done for
Looks
the
like
past
they're
month.
taking Mad Wayne.
And yeah.
Yeah, that
Eastbound
makes sense.
Eastbourne Way.
Did you manage to talk about that thing, by the way? The don't leave people in the fucking cells? Because I mentioned it at the meeting.
Oh no,
Yes.
I forgot. Oh my fucking god, I
VLC.
completely forgot.
Yeah, just so people
wait.
know.
Eastbound
Yeah.
Harwick,
Oh,
passing the bank.
me.
I had to write it on my phone.
Passing
I
Las
need to start
Lagunas.
fucking doing that, to be honest.
I
mean, we can see it on
have
the
so many
Sunday
things.
meeting that
Outbound
everybody
Alta.
goes, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna be tomorrow at the meeting. I can't.
I can
Just had it for a
mention
second.
it
It's going
again if I
southbound Alta.
don't
They're pulled over on the bridge. They're
forget.
continuing
Yeah,
southbound Alta.
because I'm not gonna
They're
be
picking somebody
around.
up. They're stopped right now. That's them.
Yeah, because
there was like so many things on
469
Friday
has
that it's
visual
just like, yeah.
southbound Alta Street.
yeah, then I'm gonna and hopefully Erin is not in ICU because she's not allowed to die. And I need help with talking to people because I have 30 fucking reports and like 4 or 5 different people that I'm gonna have to yell at for very simple things.
Southbound Alta Street.
One of them wanted to be a fucking FTO.
Secondary, right westbound San Andreas
I'll be
Ave.
straight up with him, like, dude, you're not gonna become an FTO. I'm sorry to tell you.
Okay, I have
Like,
something to
Continuing
tell
westbound San Andreas.
I guess.
9 traffic is light weather's clear.
Because
Left
Tails came to
southbound
talk to me
Calais.
about some cadets' complaints.
Okay.
But so the thing is like
Right westbound Lucas.
I
Left
told
southbound
Tails to reach out to Viv just to know
Palomino.
if Viv would
Left
want
into parking lot VCB.
would want to be the point of contact for
they're exiting the Uwu parking
for
lot.
PNT
They went
things
northbound
or you.
VCB.
Right, but I also told Tails
Calais.
like, you know, Minerva could also be a good person.
Me and
to-
Aaron are
Passing
PNT,
Circus
but Viv is
westbound.
not PNT.
Right northbound.
Yeah, me and well, she is
Palomino,
like
left
she's going to
westbound
somewhat
San
supervise
Andrew-
more as a
westbound
sergeant.
Vespucci, right northbound
Viv
Ginger
is not
Street.
going to really be directly involved.
Into a back alley next to a parking lot. Comes
okay,
out to
I didn't even do that. Okay,
Ginger,
so
I think,
alright.
But regardless,
southbound,
she
Palomino
gets a
Ave,
cadet thing.
left
She can like, go to any
eastbound
FTO.
Vespucci.
I think she wanted to go to an
Right
FTO
southbound
because
Calais.
it's about an FTO. That's why.
Okay.
And it's about Aaron.
Okay.
Doing southbound Calais, passing
Apparently,
you.
like
It's still 77.
2 cadets.
Left eastbound Adams Apple.
Or it was Cricket.
Right southbound.
And
Alta.
it was someone else. Mentioned that
Doing southbound Alta, passing the
Aaron
Farms
and
Drive skate park
again,
area.
Tails is
Continuing
gonna have
southbound
way
Carson.
more context, and this is like secondhand. No, this is like third-hand
Continuing
information.
southbound
Okay,
Carson, past
so
the
take it
mall.
with a grain of salt.
Track away to oncoming traffic.
What Tails told me was that
10-9
Aaron,
left.
and the way that she was teaching,
Track is already
was
down to
extremely,
19 seconds.
you know,
Oh dang!
was-
Alright. Going through some
was
back alleys off
very
of
like
Rogue.
aggressive in a way that she was
Westbound.
teaching, but not in like in an embracive
Coming
type
out to
of way,
Carson,
where
left,
you know the kid that
southbound
felt,
Carson.
you know, that it was teaching
Now
and so on. It
westbound
was
to
more
Brogue
like, you know,
again.
everything was like almost like a punishment type of thing.
They just collided with a car.
And he didn't
They
felt
collided
like
with a multicolored car on McDonald Street.
he didn't felt
Right.
like, you know, Aaron
Eastbound Davis.
was approaching
Left,
like the
northbound,
session as it should.
Innocence.
Again, go to Tails, please.
And that's
Maybe even,
funny
like,
to. I'll go to Tells. I
Northbound,
don't understand
westbound
the.
Innocence, right northbound.
I mean,
Elgin,
it's in the roster, right?
Passing
Who
the
the
Elgin
FTO is.
ammunition.
She could just
Continuing
come to me or
northbound
Viv.
Elgin,
It's the
passing
same
Legion
shit.
Square, left westbound. Vespucci Boulevard.
But Cricket had to be yelled at
Right
because
in
he
a back
does have
alley
an
next to
attitude
coming out,
issue. Anything that
to
you
Power
tell him
Street,
that
Low
he's
Power
doing
Street,
wrong,
U-turn,
he
southbound
has
Low
an
Power Street.
excuse for it. Because I remember
Southbound Low Power
in
Street,
100%
passing
it's
up,
his
going into
last
the
session
construction street
because
on
he
Low Power
like,
Street.
I guess bubbled someone, and Aaron was telling him to not ram them,
me
and he
around
was
the
like
corner that
arguing
comes out
back,
to
saying, but it was a bubble,
Adam's
and blah blah
Apple.
blah.
They're not
And it's like,
taking Adam's Apple. They're
just
going
shut
back
up and take
around
the
to where they
feedback if
first
you're
came
being
in
given feedback, and then at the end you talk.
on Power Street.
Don't argue mid the fucking situation.
They're coming out to Power Street now.
And he always does
Northbound
that.
Power Street.
Even with me, he always has an excuse on why he's messing up.
High Power Street, northbound.
And that's my point of view because I've seen him have that
Passing
attitude.
FIB,
No, I mean,
IA,
it's
northbound
gonna have to
Power Street.
be analyzed.
Yeah.
Because he's complaining after being, because I had to yell
I'm
at
gonna
him.
let me message Tails to
Right
go to you and not
to
to them.
Occupation.
But I literally
Yeah.
listen. I didn't
Northbound Elegant, Meteor.
because it's a
Instagram,
complaint about an
sir.
FTO.
Right,
I thought
eastbound
that.
Howick.
Yeah. Okay. But
Continuing eastbound Howick.
and then she said something about malarkey, but I don't remember what it was.
Was it
Northbound
Aaron and
Glory Way.
who?
And malarkey.
Was it just Aaron?
Secondary.
Yeah,
Malarkey?
no, it was just
North
Aaron,
Glory Way.
and that he had. And
No,
malarkey
776.
felt like the same from Aaron or something like
From
that.
east.
Malarkey's not even an
Bridge
FTO.
Street. Right, or continuing.
Again,
But
this
I'll
is like
pass
third
that
hand.
as
Yeah,
shit,
this
too.
is like third hand like
Eastbound
information and so
Nicola.
on. Talk to Tails.
The fact
Don't
that Cricket
reach
is
out
going to
anyone.
Tails
Southbound
when
Park
he's been
Drive.
with me is dumb.
I'll hold right, you pass left.
Affirm. Continuing south Mirror Park.
It just shows that he's going to someone that does not know that he has
Airport
attitude
Boulevard,
issues already.
Traditional Rancho.
Which is the
Continuing
part that
southbound
concerns me.
Rancho.
That he's going to another department to complain about an
202
FTO.
secondary, southbound El Rancho, right?
Yeah, I think it was like
Westbound.
a guidance
Oh,
slash
I got
opinion
it.
type of thing that Tails
He's
was
been
on.
like,
Past Capital to the Elysian. Fields
he's
Freeway.
been like
U-turn,
emailing people to get him sessions
Damn.
every
Yeah, just
single
stay where you
day.
I
And apparently Rose was
going down.
didn't even want to be like on duty or whatever and came on duty to
Back up
like
the road towards
be
El
with him, and it's like
Rancho.
Aaron had to tell him
You're now
again
north of Rancho
because I had this
Boulevard.
conversation. Hey, he like
202 is
emailed
secondary,
both of us,
northbound El
me and
Rancho.
Aaron, and then we both responded that we were gonna take him.
Left,
And I had to
westbound
tell him
Someone's
like,
asking
you
me to
don't
call
do
him.
that.
A second. And you do. God damn it, our call.
Oh my god.
Picking up speed westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh my god.
George
Who
Mission
is
Road
it?
PD passing the bridge.
Double.
Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard, lights out.
How dare? Oh my god.
Passing
Oh my
Legion
god.
Square westbound
What's
Vespucci
up?
Boulevard.
This vehicle
I need you to fuck up a non-senior.
Okay. All right. What's up? It's good.
Incident report
Eastbound,
86249.
right northbound, Alta Street.
Warrant for Mercury Frost.
86249. Okay.
I just
You're northbound
unticked the
Alta.
warrant, but this was a warrant.
And big old right. Oh, actually, they're gonna
Read
drop
the
somebody.
debrief.
What the fuck?
So it's a warrant for second-degree speeding. But read the debrief, which makes it worse.
69 maintaining chase on primary target. East Occupation Avenue.
907
Right,
second.
southbound power.
Oh
My
my
apologies.
god.
907 secondary, southbound power. Upper power.
He
You
has
know
no
what
BC.
needs to be done.
Yes, I need to call him and be like, what the hell,
Finishing the lower
man?
power, southbound.
All right, sure. He's on duty right now, right?
Over Vespucci.
If he went 42,
He went
the Olympic
he'll
Crew,
probably be
southbound
around
power.
soon.
He went 42.
907 VCB.
He normally shows up late one, he's like your shift.
Comms,
So,
westbound, Innocence Avenue.
and if
I'll
you
try
don't
to
see him, there's other
They
seniors. So,
they failed the
Yeah,
I don't think he
I'll,
necessarily. If you want to strike him, it's completely your discretion, depending on what happens to the talk.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I think a lot of people should
907,
have
we got
just
the vehicle
don't know
stopped
we
here
don't
on
do
next to the
warrants
Laporta
for
freeway
traffic
entrance ramp
tickets,
on
but
Innocence Boulevard.
also, regardless of that,
Seems to be
you
blocked.
shouldn't be giving a warrant based on a phone call.
And the witnesses are God. Like, this is not.
They may be able to break free here. Yeah, they're gonna
this
break free.
is dumb and
we're
it
through
should
the
have,
Ray
like,
Romanoff
severed.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
U-turn.
around tomorrow, but probably like a little bit later on.
The freeway.
So,
That's good.
Right, immediate off-road.
Yeah, I got it. And if I don't have this handled in 48 hours, I'll just let you know or pass it to another senior.
They
All right,
are
appreciate that,
getting on
thanks.
the highway.
All right, no worries. Bye-bye.
Right
Bye-bye.
northbound on
No
the
way.
highway.
Policeman fucking put a warrant out for second-degree speeding.
East Olympic.
Yeah.
Taking
Huh?
the exit towards Tower
Just that?
of
Yes.
VTB.
Not even
getting
the
back
person
on
to
the highway, East Olympic.
So what did he just
Continuing
like
East
clock
Olympic Freeway.
somebody and then put out a warrant for the registered owner of their car without
Correct
verifying
lanes of
that the person
travel.
was even what?
I mean, if someone took off from a traffic stop, it would have to
But
be
then
like
you
reckless evading or something.
or something. Yeah.
Towards Los
Not
Santos
just
Freeway.
second degree speeding.
Right.
Huh.
Northbound Del Perro Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel.
I am so shocked.
Hard right towards Los Santos Freeway, hard right exit. U-turned.
Is my warrant for forehead still up? Or
Turning
did someone cut
south.
him?
Merging towards Pillbox. They made a
I don't
left
see it.
towards Pillbox VCB.
Don't see it? Maybe it was cut then.
VCB,
What's his
last
name?
seen
Audrey
south
what?
of-
Aubrey Webster.
Aubrey Webster.
I'm gonna keep
Should
sending it
still,
down.
still see it in the
907's in a code
incident.
6
Not,
speed,
It was on
lower power area and parking.
Not wanted anyway.
I guess it was processing.
Burglary 10 hours ago. Yeah, process and play guilty.
Oh,
VCB.
bit.
I was having code 6 southbound Alta.
Code 6, they were clear.
Scully's still on duty.
I'm gonna code 6 a little, we'll go with code 6 a little more, then we'll call it.
10-4.
Dispatch 242, respond to latest 1090 Echo off Blue Apparel.
Was that 242?
Do you have any people on the Buffalo?
For jumping me on scene of latest
Scully's still like a
robbery.
dad?
Got two suspects outside. Stand by one, trying to make contact right now.
What's the 20 bass?
Yeah, it's
Gonna
a
be
big
out
case
Boulevard
to do alone as a cadet.
and nearest cross will be Morning One Boulevard.
202 motor 76.
Dispatch 469, show the 99 Alpha Bravo as
Yeah, I'm just
QTL,
telling her, like, as a cadet, you
76
cannot
to
lead
the
investigations for
latest 99
yourself.
Alpha.
You know, myself and Hayes, we agreed that we would, like,
Dispatch
team up with her.
907. I'll be 10-8 and 76 and
it
on
is
to the
anyway.
latest 1090 Echo.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
to the 90 Echo.
because Hayes
Yeah,
is,
because
like,
it's
her mentee, you know?
way too. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like...
I mean, it's good that she's got interest, but yeah, it just definitely needs guidance.
Yeah, like, I swear to God, if I go to another serial killer scene and I see someone with, like, picture of scene, and it's like, you know, and there's, like,
Scene
so
1,
much
scene 2,
shit,
scene 3.
and there's, like, hair and footprints and whatever, and I'm just like, ah! You know?
Yeah, me and Aaron want to do an advanced evidence training.
Yeah, because
That makes sense.
I love Demi. I really do love Demi. I went to her
469,
class on
90
it, but it was
Bravo,
very
90
basic
Echo,
level stuff. Super basic level. I I definitely think there is a need for more advanced training on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because we doing the William Nutton investigation, there was that scene was almost ruined if it wasn't for Aaron getting on duty and going to the scene, because I was stuck in the parole hearing for I think it was for the fucking 3 people that killed the rats people, like the double homicide thing.
The speed vehicle is a Buffalo, and there's a
What's
one
his
person
face?
has
Brandon
a lot of bikes.
Hilly
This
responded to
makes this
911 to
chase
pin Sandy, and he apparently didn't know that you can look closely at evidence, you know. So he missed like literally the initials WN next to the body.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that would have been a big piece of evidence missing.
Yeah.
Which I'm not gonna yell at someone, right? Because like at least he went to it, right? But it was more of like, he felt like really bad because he called me and I told him exactly what to do, and then he like forgot to take the number from the victim and everything. So I was like, God damn it! I told you exactly what to do. I even told you that I have a report that literally states step by step on what to do. But I get it. I mean, he was never taught, so that's when we talked about having that, but we haven't, like, because right now we don't have a lot of cadets, so we don't want to do it for just one. So
yeah, I get that. I get
469.
And human heart handed to Brielle. Oh.
Vtuber, this latest 911 stabbing at Reese's.
931.
What a nice stalker.
What's
Am
the
I
status at the
crazy,
bank
or
from the units we
does
got?
it just seem like 45 Bravo calls don't happen nearly as often as we find body parts
We have
or given
at
body
least
parts?
3 units. There might be a 4th. I'm not sure.
Well, because you can just go in the middle of nowhere. And, you know, if there's nobody around to call it, they ain't gonna...
It's just, yeah. I very rarely see 45 Bravo calls, so it's kind of... With how
A lot of
often we're
Eugene
finding
ones.
body parts, it's crazy.
Eugene does it a lot. I go to a lot of those in shift 1. Like, early shift 1 has them a lot, actually.
Is anyone
Oh,
flying the
talking
vehicle?
about Eugene.
Wait, what's
931. Do we have EMS?
Myself and
en route to
Sandbass
Reese's?
have come to a business deal.
Honey
70-30
Badger
for
92,
Sandbass, Kill
76.
Shelly
What
Smith,
the hell?
Shenny 11 pre-orders. Oh, remember the
Right, got
ghost
this
thing?
dispatch. Can I get a
The
channel for
lady,
latest
right?
1090 Echo?
So we had the LSPD
Copy,
meeting on the campsite.
Four
Why
dispatch,
are
you
you
said?
walking away?
I'm walking away.
Oh my god. Anyway, remember how you thought it was Bass
The plate has been
upside
flagged?
down?
Yeah.
It's actually
Go, channel
Sab.
What?
Yeah,
see it
Dan
too.
told this scary story, and it was about that lady. And he mentioned that it was Sab. It was Sab that killed her. So it's not Bass upside down, it's Sab. You know, the
Oh.
criminal.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was like,
Continue on
oh my god! I should tell
channel
Anita, because she would be...
Yeah, we'll
she's
just
not
take
going to
care.
be wording me,
Alright,
because she
go
panicked about it. You weren't awake anymore.
Oh, they're
so I
playing
was like, I
music
have
at
to tell.
Developer Pier.
Are we done talking about ghosts?
Yes, you can come back.
Okay.
I have a question for you two. How close are you to Bobby?
Bobby?
You consider her like a good friend type of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I literally offered her to stay at my house today
She
because
needs help. She needs people to talk to. And she doesn't know how to reach out to people. And she's also like she's in a status where she won't reach out. She's asking for help, but she won't reach out to you because of everything that she went through. So if you do want to help her, reach out to her if you can.
Yeah, I mean, she's talked to me a few times.
Yeah, same. I'm always offering her my help, but always.
In a
I
way,
very
almost
much.
force her to talk. Her therapist is in is doing something or whatever, so she's not around. She hasn't had anyone to fully talk about how she's feeling. She seemed very upset today, and then we talked a little bit after, and she still seemed very upset. And
She mentioned that apparently someone was took what she said at the execution, that it was like over the line or it was bad, and she came to apologize if it was out of line. And I mean, I told her, I mean, it's an execution, you know, someone hurt you a lot. I'm not, I don't think you were out of line, because I mean, there's a lot of emotion connected to it, and I'm not gonna like not upset. So I think she didn't want to tell me who, because I asked like who was upset. But I think whoever did, maybe probably the reason why she was so upset.
she came to talk to me also, and she's like, "Oh, some people told me that I have crossed the like line or whatever, or so on." And she asked me if I thought that she was like too much or so on. And I was like, I mean, I don't think anyone can blame you for feeling the way that you were and so on, right?
Exactly. I mean, she went through a lot.
Yeah, yeah. But
I wonder just who
she is
it
still
was.
going through a lot.
Yeah, she is.
I was with Odessa, so I'm sure Odessa didn't say anything also because
I don't think she would.
Yeah, so maybe the judge. Maybe I don't know.
I feel like I Minerva said this too. I feel like if Adams was upset by it, he would have got her to stop in the middle of it. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, but
and I mean, if he was upset with that, I mean, Dark literally changed into a black suit for his impact statement about Abigail and said that he didn't want to waste the suit that he had bought because he thought Bobby was going to die, and it's a suit that he thought he was going to have to wear to her funeral, and then begged the judge to not make it go to waste so he could wear it in the funeral of Abigail. I mean,
yeah, but like the thing, like from what I
know
talked
what
to
you mean.
Bobby and so on, she needs help. Like it's like a cry for help, but she's not reaching out because she doesn't have this strength in a way to do it, you know. And
I didn't know that like she wasn't even getting therapy, because the last thing I knew was that she was
10, 11
having
now,
it. But yeah. I just don't know if she'd open up with me because, like, I handled the case, you know? So, like, it's always kind of tough to talk about someone that literally investigated the whole thing. Because, I mean, the reality is that I know a bunch of details about how bad she was, and
yeah,
I know how bad mentally she was at the hospital, so...
Maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that would be that bad. I mean, you know the story. You understand it, right? Seen what she's going through.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, I mean, we can try.
Yeah.
She's staying at Jess's apartment because she says she wanted to...
she told me she got a new place already, so she's just not gonna need to stay at my apartment, but... Yeah.
Okay.
You got a new... Okay.
Yeah,
quickly,
she'd been staying with Alex and Nova, but she moved out. She needed a place to stay, so I offered my place. She wanted to get her own place, but she wasn't sure how long it would take or anything, so I offered her to stay at my apartment. Has she?
Yeah.
She told me she moved out of Alex and Nova's place.
But Odessa's staying at my place in Mirror Park, remember?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused. She very specifically said she moved out of Alex and Nova's place.
Yeah, but again, she's with Odessa right now. That's literally what Odessa like told me like 2 days ago. That Bobby has been staying there. And Bobby also told me that she was staying with Odessa.
Yeah, because like this happened today that she was telling me this.
Oh. Maybe poke around, see if she bought something. What? Are you confused?
I'm confused because if she's
Okay.
saying what? Yeah, I
think
don't
she probably
know.
feels safe anyway. Yeah, that's probably.
I
like,
mean,
imagination cord to owner.
yeah, we can try. I mean,
It was what today actually? Yeah.
it would have to be. I'll have to like, I guess, be more direct.
Yeah. Be more direct. Believe me.
Yeah, I mean,
Believe me.
she's pretty bad at court, and I mean, I don't know. I'll try. I'm not good at it.
Freeway. Vehicle is A class. Vehicle passing the casino, still northbound Ellis Freeway.
I love how like my emergency contact list in the end says tell Hayes/Minerva that they need to tell all of my kids and family friends.
What the hell?
Yep. We're going to the ACU.
I just have 3 moms because I'm not gonna put Nadia because you live with her, so there's no point because I only have 5 spaces. So I have the 3 moms. I have Jess, and then I have Aaron. I don't even have like Canoli's not in here. There's nobody else because it's the max.
Approaching the prison.
So yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
And Jess is the primary, so technically she does have that responsibility of telling the people that obviously would want to know.
Nice. Look at Jess. We usually just call everybody.
That's true.
I put that all government employees are welcome so that there's no like, things, but then you guys can say who stays and not.
I'll be honest, at this point, I don't know if I want to do a blanket all government employees are welcome because I've seen what some of these fuckers do.
I mean, but you don't have to worry about like, Carmine, for example, or whatever, right? Like,
Carmine is still a government official. He's DOC. He's technically still able to show up if he wanted.
He's barely. That's why you guys have the say, Why you have the say?
Keeping northbound, passing through Grapeseed area.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that just because I don't trust anyone. And yeah,
going through
I trust the people in Alice to be like, yeah, you're fine with going in. I know that if it was someone crazy, they would just not.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any units to help me with this.
Yeah.
Apart from
It's
maybe
just-
Daisy.
But I'm gonna try.
Once I went into the ICU and like,
now
I think it was
westbound, right,
Kurt
Ocean
and
Highway.
Tips didn't knew, right? And they were like, "What if I knew? I would have went to see you." Blah blah blah, right? So that's why I kind of like put the government employees thing, in case like the wider,
Entering Polito
anyone else. Would
Yeah, I mean with Aaron, I put it in the. I didn't want it to put in the everyone's email, so I just put it in LSPD.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Hold on. Hello everyone, blah blah. Let you all know our amazing FTO, my best friend for now, still in review, getting negative points for ICUing. Probably not first in name. Erin Carter was unfortunately admitted into the ICU due to some cringe gang member shooting her because of a beanie. Please wish her well. She's currently on life support. Yeah.
Exiting Polito, still on Great Ocean southbound.
Yeah, because I knew if I put it for everyone, it was going to be lost in the sauce if I didn't tag anyone.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like tagging everyone for it.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah.
Are you on free?
The radio is so fucking quiet.
Bridging the first bridge, southbound Great Ocean.
It'd be that time.
It'd be the time that I'm gonna call it, to be honest.
I can't blame you. I will do the same, honestly. Because I am tired.
Tracker is disabled.
Okay, well, ladies, it was a pleasure talking to you. I will be around tomorrow, I think. I just cannot be here at the meeting. It's just My God.
You coming on duty after the meeting? Oh my God.
Yep. That's
My
stuff
God.
to do.
Can't believe you're gonna miss Hood of the Day.
I am gonna miss Hooters Day. I miss it almost every day because I go to
That's
the
true.
PSO and SCSO meetings.
Them.
So many.
I miss the hoot of the
children.
day pretty much every day because I can just never be there at the meetings on the weekends.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
And then
running
half
out
the
of
weekends I'm
things that I
spending time
know.
off duty.
I'm running out of things that I know.
Oh,
So
no.
I have another idea if I end up not having any other owl facts, which is talking about the most ridiculous laws that exist like all around the world.
Oh my God, that's
like
really funny.
Yeah, I was talking about how like it's illegal to pee in a public pool, like in Portugal. It's like a fucking huge fine.
That's actually illegal?
Yep,
Yeah, it's
actually
illegal. Like yeah, it's illegal.
How are they gonna even? You know what? I don't want to know that answer to that.
Well, so this is what Dakota said, because we were talking about this in the locker room. He said that some pools and a lot of public pools put this like weird component in the water that if you pee in the water, you can kind of see it. But I've never seen that.
Fuck?
So I don't know. I don't know how you'd get caught, but it's a law. Yep. I think it was. What was it? Is it Florida? You can't sing.
Can't sing
while in
in a
swimwear?
bathing suit. Yes.
Yeah, that one I don't get where it comes
I'm confused by that too.
But I
don't
want to
understand.
look up. So this is what I'm gonna do if it comes up to that. I'm going to look up why, like if there's a why where it came from, because it's probably gonna be funny. There's
Yeah,
like
and then you
really
can tell
old
people when
laws.
the inevitable question of how and why happens.
Exactly. Exactly.
1, 2,
That's the point.
transition chopper 176 911.
Alright. Well, it's bedtime.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, hi, just come here. Group hug.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Hugging you both. I'm hugging you both. There we go.
Yep.
Easy
Perfect.
peasy.
Perfect.
Easy
Beautiful.
peasy. Okay. All right, children. Have a good night. Okay. Go to sleep. All right. I don't want to hear any noises from my house up. Okay, up the street. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, never would happen.
Would never. I mean, your house is far away. Aaron did say that she Aaron said that she apparently hears it. She said that you're too loud.
She said I'm too loud.
I hate this. Let's go, Pocket. I want to hear these things. I love how the dogs didn't despawn. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Why do I do things?
I 31 at dispatch. Mark the stabbing or distress code for.
That's all. That's Ruby.
So that 931.
One to 8.
Copy 10-8, 0852.
Need to go put some gas and then It's time to say goodnight. Good night, good night. Is Zoe here? Anyone else here?
Can I pet your dog?
Wait, come here. Pocket, anda. Senta.
It's a good puppy.
Nah, you can't.
Wait.
Oh my god, that's okay.
Boy.
How you doing, Zoe?
It'd be
Hi, Mama.
advised, 10,
I didn't recognize you.
Wow.
What do you mean?
It's
Nice.
the beanie. It's the beanie.
It's just a beanie.
It's cute, but I didn't recognize. It's not like I'm not.
Because
Oh,
I
your
have
hair.
a baggy
gotta-
vest also. I don't have my
Yeah.
buns.
Well, your hair's a little darker too. Normally
it?
when the sun, normally when the sun hits it, it like
Oh.
will shine like a red yellow. But even in the sun right now, it's more of a blue red.
What the heck? Huh.
I don't know. Maybe you're using the
I
right
messed with
shampoo.
my-
So
Did I use the wrong shampoo today?
no, the right shampoo. There's a lot of shampoos that you should. I assume you're using color like the correct shampoo to retain the color because that's what I used to use in my blue. So maybe it just like I don't know.
Huh. Please check. I had to put a black wig today, and I wonder if like any of the freaking like the coloring of the wig or whatever probably. Don't know.
Maybe.
Don't know.
I mean, it looks good. Like it's not a complaint. I just like I don't want to assume.
931 from dispatch.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end my shift now.
Yeah, get out of here.
It's been like
Talk
super.
from
It's been
dispatch.
like, there's not a lot
The
happening.
Ocean King.
I'm
did
just
you-
gonna.
Copy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy your time off.
Yeah. Pocket, come on.
Bye,
And
dog.
Yeah, I need to go change again my car still, so I need to change again my car, so I'll still stop by here.
Okay, bye.
Anita, bye forever.
She said she's stopping back here.
All black. Do you have additionals? Repeat, dispatch. This guy has a shotgun.
Oh, I
over
don't
there.
have a. Oh, I wish there was a sword button, like on Diablo. Been great.
So like, even if you don't want to kill people, like the question inherently is already bad.
Are you talking about killing people?
So Henry was asked a question during his interview for LSPD. If he had to kill one LSPD member, who would it be? And I was trying to think if I were proposed that question. I said a member of command or high command, either the chief or the assistant chief. And Henry was like, "What the fuck? Why?" I said because they would probably get something memorialized for them, so they would have a huge funeral, and their memory will live on for a long time, if not forever. And if I'm forced to kill someone, if I'm actually, designed to be violent, then it might as well go to some good, 'Cause it's not actually going to kill anybody, it's just a hypothetical. You know what I mean?
That is a question. That is a question
Right?
for sure.
Yeah.
That is a question for sure.
I just turned it into a joke because I diffuse tension with humor.
I'm very autistic, and I don't think like that.
I'm
Sarcasm is
also
very hard for
autistic.
me. How are you good at sarcasm? Explain to me. Explain
I'm
to me this
British.
Okay, that's fair. I'm not. I'm very Midwestern. Unfortunately.
10-9?
So what are you gonna do on your off time, Anita?
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm just going to go home.
Are you hungry? Do you need any food?
No, I actually have food. Do you need some?
No, I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, I stock up before every shift and things. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no worries.
No, I'm just gonna chill. Probably like read a book or something and just yeah. Call it a night.
What's on your your list of books right now?
Not even saw the full-on library. There's so many fucking books. I don't even. I listen. It's like you have like 3 walls, right? Just full of like top to bottom books. So I don't even know where to start. You know, that is literally I don't know where to start.
You just grab one, right?
Literally.
And like hope it works. Like just grab one, then grab it from another shelf, then grab it from another shelf.
Yeah,
like
basically.
Worst case you fail 3 times, make tea and go home. I mean,
worst case scenario, right? If it's like boring, like after the first chapter, right? I don't want to like read it even more. It's just like, you know, I'm good to have more books.
Do you read the back cover, like with the synopsis and shit?
Yes, I do. And it kind of helps me decide if I even want to pick it up or not. It actually helps me decide if I want to buy it.
That's fair. I think that's what it's meant to do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of trash books out there, though.
Yeah. That is very much true. Fun. Have a good night, okay?
Yeah, you too.
You know, have a good shift. We need to do it right along one of these days.
Yeah, whenever you're.
Yeah. And stay safe, okay?
I'll try. I got shot the other day, so.
You got shot for?
So I was unfortunately obstructing the way of a couple Seaside members, and before I could move, they just gunned me down. Like I was in the process of moving.
Yeah.
So I think there's a report on it. So.
Oh. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I should wear more clothing because some of my bandages are exposed, but I'll be fine.
As long as you're in the shadow and not in the sun, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. I'll have a good night, okay? I appreciate you.
Tell Nelly I said hi.
And well. I have been gone for many days. I kinda do want to go to the markets tomorrow. Enigma, what you doing, huh? Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you heard this song, but this is like such a nice song. Like, I don't know if you heard it, but like, if you haven't, it's like music is so, you know, new music basically. New music. I'm perfection when it comes to windows crashing. If I could run, just to come to my crashing. This plot and turn to an obsession. Baby, I'm confessing. Yeah. I barely heard that. I asked what you were doing. Tuck a knife with my heart on my sleeve and change like a season. Reason for nothing. I am disrupted. I've been corrupted. Okay. Never heard this song before. You know, I've been too caught up in the moment. I've been called in love if I show it. Fuck things up if I notice. Haven't noticed. Tell me, have you noticed? Have you noticed? Tell me, have you noticed? Do you want to play Diablo? I think I've told you. Body with the body control you, and you know me too. Doing like nothing. I've been disgusted. I've been corrupted. You get too caught up in. You get too caught up in. But the things up. Damn. Damn. Get too caught up in the moment. But have you noticed? Tell me, have you noticed? Bye, Astro. I have a hair removal appointment tomorrow. Super fucking late, man. The one that you give away, more that you have. It's like at 5:30. So it says 5:30. I'll be done at like 6. Then I'm gonna be in the middle of London, so I still need to commute back home. Like, I don't think, by a miracle, maybe I would potentially be able to like be at home at proper times, but I'm not gonna promise you guys that. I'm gonna listen to this. I'm gonna listen to this. This fucking traffic stop here, man. You'll also need food, yeah. But Eagle. Azure, thanks for the gifted sub, but Eagle. I'll be by Liverpool Street, so I can just grab like takeaway home. Or I could just eat by there. There's no wasabi. And to be honest, you can never go bad with a wasabi though. So I might actually just bring home wasabi. What the heck? Fuck, I put pocket in the kennel, but I forgot to put the fucking leash on the canine thing. Fuck, man. Parking violation. Look at this. Actually, let me log off the library. I was gonna say, I need to... Bro, I hate doing this. But I don't feel as bad because I kind of roleplay putting it out. Ugh. I roleplay putting... Fuck it away. I don't wanna... There you go. Alright, Diablo for a bit. Good morning.
Hey, just give me a second.
Okay. I want to listen to... Oh, I like this song. You turn me in when it's standing on the loose. Wait, Owl message me. Oh my god. Would you let me know if I kill someone for you?
Alright. Hi. Hello.
Hi. How was your day?
I need more time.
It's good. It's... I mean, it's really different, you know?
Fair bit of magic.
I don't know how to explain it. It's really civilian oriented.
It seems your prayers
Like
have been
really civilian oriented. Like it's all about like making a business and it's like, you know, having your fucking MLO imported.
Why am I doing it like this? Oh, thank you. I never...
I'm not ready yet.
I'm really good at this streaming thing, you know?
I know.
Come back if you need work.
I really wished the blacksmith had you know, taking all... Do you know how the sigils you can like finding the word, like get materials from like all the secrets and, you know, ancestral and whatever. I wish you could go to the blacksmith and just like all your secrets like that.
I didn't understand that, but say that again.
Do you know, like imagine going to the blacksmith and just selecting all the secrets to like fucking dismantle, you know?
Okay. Doesn't it already have that?
No, not the blacksmith. This you gotta put junk, and then there's rare and commons and all that.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay.
I'm carrying too much.
And junk.
Let's put salvage.
You know that's not how you actually type rogue, right?
Yes. I'm good at English.
You did this the other day. Like I was like, wait.
Bro. Well, do you know my English is self-taught, right?
I'm being an ungrateful bitch. I'm being an ungrateful bitch right now. I know. I mean, wow, what my music?
You know, it's fucking 3, almost 4 a.m. and I'm supposed to remember English here, okay?
Is there anything happening? All tight. Oh, 14 minutes. Fuck that. Nothing happening.
No, I'm not ready yet.
I don't want that. I want that.
Okay, you can invite me now.
I think this is a good ring. Bro, I still have this unique ring that is level 40. I need to get the fucking aspect, man.
Sorry, level 40?
Yeah. But it's like if a core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 40% of the resource cost is refunded. This is nothing, Noir. This is no gold.
Okay. Yeah, that's the Mother's Embrace. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good ring, but like...
Yeah. Don't say I have to trade it.
You do, because it's a 570 item power, and that's really fucking like low. That's like starting your character low. You will eventually get another Mother's Embrace. Like they drop pretty frequently.
You have 2 mil? What level are you?
And I mean, they'll drop on like at the item power you're at now. So like wouldn't. It's not that big of a deal if you replace it temporarily. Like, yeah, you need to replace that shit.
Shoot, don't say those things. I have a ring with critical damage and critical chance.
That's really good, yeah.
Yeah.
Wish I had that one, or like that. I do, never mind. Yeah, my entire gear is just busting, dude.
I forgot I was a bad bitch. Yelling whirlwind build. Ooh. I know it's bad. I just want to get rid of it.
I'm watching this Monopoly tournament between all the NotPixel people. It's just funny. Look, that's a lot of people playing.
Forgot I was a bad bitch.
Right. What are we doing? Just dungeons?
Yeah, we can
now?
do dungeons.
Okay.
Let me just let me upgrade this ring. Get an aspect.
All right, I'm just waiting. Oh, doggy.
I want to cry about my stash.
Yeah.
Don't say those things.
I mean, it's like mine's like all organized and shit, but like it's almost full. So it's like it doesn't matter. Eventually, it'll fill up again.
Is this amulet actually good for me? Because that fucking ultimate skill damage, man.
Amulet you have right now?
Yeah.
Let me see. I mean, do you use Rain of Arrows? What even is that? Is that
It
like
is Reign of Eris. No, I don't.
yeah, like that aspect?
Don't use that, no. The only imp-wide skill I have is my poison.
Yep. See that skill. So you don't
What?
even use that skill. So you don't use
No.
that skill at all. So
No, I
that's
do
just
not.
like a wasted slot right there. Something better can be imprinted, you know?
I think I had this. No, this is Secret Ada. I had this one.
For some reason, I have a lot of delay on the stream, like at least 10 seconds.
I think it's because when my stream was lagging a lot,
Yeah.
you know,
Yep. That's
that
exactly
usually does it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely replace both the rings and the amulet.
Both the
As soon
rings.
as
Wait,
possible.
what's wrong with this one?
Well, the Mother's Embrace one.
Yeah, the other one is like almost 800 and has...
Yeah, the other one is fine.
Yeah.
Just the lower item power.
It has the penetrating shot thing of like... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this one. I need pants.
Pants are good, yeah.
These pants are bad. I have intelligence. No intelligence. I don't need healing and... Dexterity. What do I need for pants? Damage reduction. Where was the damage reduction? Damage reduction. Ranks of dash. Eagle is saying just to refresh the stream that it fixes.
No, it doesn't. I've tried it.
Right, I want ranks of smoke grenade. Got 3 here. Oh, I already rolled those ones. Okay, I need aspects for my ring and pants now. I need this one specific. Basic skills granted for... Okay, these ones are good. Do I have it? Picked of mine. No. Oh. And for the ring, I need... I need to see what I have. Do I have... do I have to... Attacking enemies with a basic skill. So attacking... Attacking an enemy. Use damage of your next core skill cast by 9%. Okay. So this for this. This for this. Do I have another better? Seven. No, it's not better. Six. Ooh, 10. Okay, alright, I got my things.
Okay. Engine then.
No, I got the things to do it. Now I need to upgrade them and print the aspects on it. I take time with these things.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm
Sorry.
still waiting.
Sorry, I know it's late.
I don't care. I mean, it's just the dog here. I'm just gonna.
Hard play! Oh my god! Ricardo! How you been?
I can take common, turn it.
Oh my god. This is what I wanted, puns. Now extract. Summit. Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it.
Very well.
Hey, Mysticas. Anyway, hold me. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, everybody. Okay, I'm good. We can go to a dungeon. Dungeon.
Nice.
Good. It's
Just,
Dragon
drink your
Rush.
potion.
Yep.
Drink your gamer subs.
Titty milk. Got my titty milk. Bro, if I drank that shit right now, oof, I would be...
Dude, I swear, those like energy drinks have no effect on me whatsoever. I can drink one and just go to bed.
I can do that with
Sleeping like-
coffee.
Never had coffee. Isn't that weird?
It
Never
is
had
weird.
coffee.
It is weird.
Ever.
Like, I get that, you know? Like, I get that. Like, I drink lattes and cappuccinos and stuff like that, you know? But like, you know, it's not like I drink anything like too crazy or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't drink like pure espresso unless I'm like out and I really need to be awake and I'm crashing, you know, type of thing.
I mean, look, I'm from Eastern Europe, right? So here, it's like a good majority of people, like, you know, they would just drink straight up black coffee, Turkish coffee, right?
Yeah.
And to
Oh my
and
God,
to
Turkish
me,
coffee tastes so good.
to me, that just like it doesn't. I mean, just the smell of it alone, it doesn't like.
Yeah.
It's not appetizing. Like it doesn't attract me. Like
Good. Listen, good for you. Coffee is not like, you know, it's not good anyway.
yeah, exactly. It's not good, right? So like.
But
From then I just like.
I
was
make my
never-
own coffees and I think my coffees are, you know, awesome because like I put like some French vanilla sweeteners and then
Yeah, see, like
you
that's
know,
different. Like that's basically just like something else. That just, you know.
it's a latte, but it's still coffee.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I've never really had coffee. No. I just
Hey,
really see
Jack.
the need. Like I can stay awake on fucking 2 hours of sleep entire day and be fine. Really. Maybe I'm just used to it. I
I
don't
got
know.
the key. Yeah.
Nice.
I can't though, like
I'm not ready yet.
Also, never had alcohol of any kind.
oh wow.
Yeah. Also, I don't really see the need to drink. Like, what's it gonna do for me?
Make you feel sick the next day.
Exactly. It's only. I mean, it's always fucking more harm than good, right? So it's like pointless. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me to drink it when
Okay, I'm gonna
I can just drink a nice cold cola or gamersupps and get 10% off on
10% off.
Cat.
Code Kathy.
Exactly.
Easy.
I might as well do this. Fuck it. While we're here.
Alright. Who heard it? You guys heard it. Who needs coffee and alcohol when you have GG subs?
Okay, well he melted.
What happened to that butcher that spawned in that dungeon with us?
I think it just despawned for whatever reason. I think because the dungeon was over. And he just kind of left. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe if we.
I did not want it to be with a butcher of level 90 or whatever. Anyway. But
He
I mean,
would
I
have
will
died
say
pretty
butcher.
swiftly. Yeah, but I think maybe also the reason was that shield because we were, you know, invincible. I don't know. Never seen that happen before. He just said fucking no and left.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich.
Like some of these are fucking impossible to do. Like, how much faster do I need to be to get like the max reward, dude?
No.
Yeah, I've seen your build on Shroud stream, and it looks fun as shit. Like it does a lot of damage. Like
It is, it actually is.
When you're getting like, you know, higher levels, like 80, 90. Just one shot pretty much anything.
Oh, easy. Easy like I did anything, you know? Like I'm not saying easy like I did shit.
That was easy.
Give me a second. I need to do something. I'll be
All
back,
right.
chat. For it. I got some chicken bites.
I don't know what that is.
Like little like pieces of chicken that are like in a so it's basically a lunchbox filler. These are just like these little snacks. It's like chicken tikka bites. Is there anything else to do in the dungeon?
Bro, that looks bomb as shit. Those are just chicken nuggets.
No, these ones are chicken tikka bites. And it's a very like small package. They like come cooked and you just like it's a low calorie, nice source of like, snacks.
Bro, I'm hungry now. Thanks.
I also have like bucket pizzas, you know, small little pizzas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to. I'm avoiding. I'm being good.
Bro, I would fuck up these fucking chicken bites with some fries and shit. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Alright, did you upgrade your glyph?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Traveling to dungeon is so much better.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's just the biggest invention ever.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
I'm traveling there. Good night, Chantal.
Why can't we fast travel in fucking in real life? Why is that not a thing? And just
Girl,
stop.
I wish. When people are like, "Oh, would you like your superpower to be like, bro, either flying so I can fly from one place to the other with no traffic, or teleport."
Teleport sounds cooler, but like, come on, flying, that's just badass. Like, who wouldn't want to fucking fly? Just get yourself a cape, and then there you go.
Yeah.
And get sued by fucking
Hey, what's up, Cloudy?
DC, I suppose.
Oh my god. These bites do have like curry though, so it makes like I am getting like a strong taste in my mouth though.
Oh. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of curry. I don't know. It just I don't know. That's my top spice.
Yeah, I mean same, but again, like small little snack I'm gonna have to make, you know, to my fridge or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I need to take like chili powder or something to just spice it up like that. That'd be bomb.
This brand also has like these sausages, which again, it's like a snack, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. I like the chicken things. I prefer chicken as a meat, like for everything.
I mean, you just live with chicken. Honestly, I can do so much, like so much with it, right? You can do rice. You can do fucking like just all kinds of shit, like chicken soup, everything.
Like for example, I will always avoid eating pork. I died. Okay. I will always avoid eating pork. I can't. So much fat. So much. Yeah.
I don't know. You can remove fat. It's just, you know, it's not really that tasty. Like it's not.
Yeah, it's not. It really isn't. Like
But
even
to me,
if you
anyway,
can remove
it's like
the, you know,
very
then you
flat.
have beef, right? Which is, you know, a good steak is good. No, I'm not gonna lie. I love steak. Like that's the only thing. That's it. That's kind of like my thing, you know.
Yeah. A motherfucking event. I agree.
Take it back from
But if I could, I'd be vegetarian, to be honest. I'm very picky with vegetables, so it's actually a thing for me. You've seen how picky I am with HelloFresh things, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Look, I don't I don't eat fucking vegetables other than like fucking very specific few. I don't know. It just I never could, for whatever reason.
And the fact that like if you don't like tomato and mushrooms and whatever as a vegetarian, like, bro.
Mushrooms are fine. I can have them with pizza and shit, but like, if I'm gonna eat like straight up mushroom, nah, I'm good, bro. And tomato too. I hate it. No. On pizza, sure. Yeah, that's all good.
So, oh, I died. I went in the middle of whatever thing was there. Calling you up. I love the song. It's such a bad idea. Does not.
But yeah, even if it is like this kind of late, I tend to stop myself from eating, even though like back in the day I used to pound like half a fucking bread loaf and just, you know, whatever is in the fridge. It's really bad for you to eat before bed,
It's
like
for you, but yes, it is. Same.
it's really bad.
That's why I'm having something very soft. Like it was like 5 little chicken bites that don't even go up to like 100 calories, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's what we call to fool the stomach, which is just, you know.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Make it think it's full or just, you know, there, but it's not. So it's like I lost a lot of weight just not eating a lot and just, you know, controlling how much I eat, not like what I eat, because my shit stay the same.
It's just the quantities, yeah.
Yeah, quantities, and like I've removed bread, kind of. A lot of like, yeah, the bread is really bad for you. Like if it's not special, like I don't know, cornbread maybe or something like that. Like it's regular white bread is fucking so bad.
I'll never forget. I did this diet, right? That it would be followed by a nutritionist, so it was like, you know. So basically, I would only eat like chicken or chicken burgers and so on, lettuce and onions, because my picks for salads were like
that sounds terrible.
Yeah, and on break, it was always the same thing. If I wanted a snack, it would have to be Jello.
What?
Yeah, like a gel. Yeah, Jello.
Okay, see, I don't know.
And but listen, and my breakfast had to be 2 slices of whole bread, like the brown bread. I don't know what to call it. It's the bread made of cereals, like healthy cereals and whatever, and slim butter. And well, listen, I lost a lot of weight, right? But I stopped and I gained the weight all back.
Yeah, exactly. Everything comes back when you start eating normal. Like that doesn't. It never works. Yeah, sure, you lose weight temporarily, but like that's the keyword temporarily, you know.
Yeah.
It comes back. That's why when people are like, "Oh, I'm just gonna change my diet and I'm gonna, you know, lose weight," no, you're not. Because if you're like still inactive and shit, and you're just quote unquote changing your diet, it's just gonna come back when you start eating normally. Because you're gonna start eating normally eventually, right? So like, the fuck's the point? I think the key is like just eating normal sized meals. You know, control yourself. That's probably the best advice.
Oh god, I'm in the middle of all this.
Okay, we can't go there. No, I just thought it was a dead end.
Bad idea. All you want. Oh, that's yours.
Oh yeah, I just accidentally dropped it, but it's still like complete trash probably. I didn't even look at it.
So now, like I have things that are like item level like 800 and so on, and so do you.
Yeah.
Is it like now the average is, you know, still 100, 900, 800 item level?
I'm not sure. I think the max is like 840 maybe. That's what Tap said, but I didn't really check it. But yeah, it's somewhere around 800. There's a cap.
Oh great, Maya decided. Oh.
Oh.
Maya.
Work.
Yeah, very loud Borg. Hey.
3:20. Oh yep. AM.
Yeah, I think I'll do like one more dungeon. I'm good.
Okay.
The devil doesn't bargain. It's hard again.
I'm just checking if there's some elites here, maybe.
Oh. If there is, let me know, because I just left the dungeon.
Oh yeah, no problem. I just some extra XP. That's all. No, there isn't. Alright.
I saw.
I gotta sell some stuff.
Yeah. Would you please? Yeah, it was Sacred Pants that you had.
The what now?
You had Sacred Pants.
Did I?
That you dropped, yeah.
Oh yeah. Did I leave them there? Oh yeah, I dropped them around somewhere. I mean, what do you actually need, like, right now? Because I can maybe drop some stuff.
I'm pretty good, though. My chest is 750. And I guess my dagger that is unique is like 730. I don't think I'm that bad, I guess.
Can't carry any more.
Alright.
Right. You started the dungeon, right? Yeah.
Yes.
She knows that she needs it. So you gave up on wanting to do 45 with me dungeons?
No. I'm just doing random ones that I have in my inventory. I'm just popping these because they are like S tier dungeons because they're like really quick to do.
Oh, okay.
So there's like a few on the list that are like top tier.
I'm in.
It's still over your level. What do you mean?
It is. I know. You're just like, oh, I can do 45 with you, no problem. And to be honest with that. And I die less on these ones.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I want. I mean I don't want you fucking dying and not have fun here, you know.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
Gonna go to sleep after this, try.
Oh, you started a thing.
Oh yeah, I did.
Wait, did you? It said the event
Yeah.
started, but it doesn't.
Oh.
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't.
Oh, right
it's
here. Never mind. Ah, never mind. It's a waste of time.
Okay.
What the hell? Alright, bubble, and then they have fucking shields. That's great.
I'm not ready yet.
Are they putting like, like?
Die, please. Thank you.
I need more time.
That's fucked up.
Is it?
It is fucked up.
Damn.
Fucked up.
I mean, look, running is good for you, okay? I'll just take my teleport here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not that slow.
Yeah, rogues are pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I don't know how that didn't work, but sure.
Fell in love in October.
Okay, that's a loop. Right?
I love my girl. My girl. You will be my girl.
I need more energy. I need more time.
where are they fucking hiding, man? Okay, it's not here. It's gonna be probably down there at that crossroad.
That's why I love fall. My girl.
I'm not ready yet.
The spinning is like the best fucking thing in this game.
Ew.
You
That's very
spin
much
me
true.
right here.
Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Thank you.
What can I say? I have good taste music. Good music taste. I know English.
Yes, I know English too.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Shit. I was just picking up a sigil that was pretty good. Got to drop one.
I know where to go. I don't think that's what I was supposed to catch. I was supposed to pick at this one. Continue to cold resilience. Okay.
I mean, there's a Legion event.
We could do Legion. Is it what time? How long do I have?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay. I would not have space. Bro.
not in town.
Are you at the Legion thing?
Yeah. Just warming myself by the fire.
Look.
Shmi has marshmallows. Shmi grabs chocolate cookies, makes s'mores. I've only had s'mores once. They're so good.
I never have.
So I came to a bar here in the UK. It was like an outdoor, like pretty chill vibe bar, right? And they had like these fire pits and like these barrels. At each table would have a fire pit, and then you would get like what menu you wanted, and there was like a s'mores, and they literally, you know, marshmallows and cookies and everything for you to like make the s'mores and just eat them and just chill with and drinks with people, you know. Pretty
That
cool.
sounds sick, man.
Yeah, I did that with some of my coworkers. Pretty cool. I used to like do monthly meetings with my friend, like with my, you know, coworkers, friends, one. We would basically like, I would basically like find a place and we would just like go and check it out. I haven't done that in ages though. We actually did a lot of cool stuff. We did this Alcatraz experience, which is basically you would visit like a prison, but it's not actually a prison, it's a bar, and you would put these jumpsuits, these prison jumpsuits, and then you'd have to actually like role play that you were a prisoner, and you would smuggle drinks into the prison type of thing. Yeah, no, it was really cool. It was really cool. It was a really cool environment. And then you had like, you know, people were coming to give you drinks, but they would act like they were like, you know, doing searches and stuff like that. But it was cool. It was nice.
Damn, roleplay, that's fucking cringe.
I know, it's so cringe, mommy.
That's giga cringe.
But yeah, lately they've been on this karaoke vibe. Like we've been to karaoke twice now. I'm down for it, you know. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna, you know.
That's right up your alley. But more that and role playing, it seems like. So.
There's a Saw escape room that I want to do, and to be honest, I'm just gonna fucking book it. I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna buy a bunch of tickets and be like, guys, this is happening.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably the best way to go about it. I
Yeah,
mean,
because everybody is like fucking gamers, and nobody gets like goes outside, man. Unless you actually like book stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta do it, honestly. And see who shows up.
I'm the same. I'm fucking the same, to be honest. Why?
I'm the same, so I mean, like, you know, unless I'm specifically like invited to something, I don't give a fuck about it outside.
I'm not ready yet.
Ugh, I went outside today. Started sneezing in the sun, and my legs started getting itchy in the park. It was awful.
Yeah, you have none of that while you're playing games.
Exactly.
I'll tell you that.
It's the same thing. When I went to the thing with my friend, because we went on the afternoon, and it was like a full day of like concerts and whatever. Bro, it's like it's like I'm allergic to the sun. Like just being in the sun, I was like sneezing nonstop. It's barely breathing.
That's probably Poland.
Yeah.
I would assume it's Poland, but yeah, it's probably general
I'm allergic
allergies.
to the outside.
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
I'm lagging so much that I have no idea what I'm doing.
Same. that's not you. Today it's been pretty laggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally not addicted to this game, and I can go outside whenever I want.
Yeah, of course. Listen, if I didn't have a 9 to 5, I'll probably be here, like, even more. Can't blame you.
Well, I blame you for getting me addicted. So, that's where I'm at.
Super innocent.
Yeah. 100%.
Innocent.
I need more time.
Here we are in the end of Legion. Sacred, everything's sacred. God damn it. Where's my legendaries? Where's my uniques? Fucked up. Well, I am gonna go. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have lots of time to play tomorrow in the afternoon because my thing is only at like 5:30. So.
Awesome. I'll see you then.
Alright.
Have a wonderful night. Well, sleep.
Alright. You too. 9.
Bye.
My God, my Diablo's lagging so much. Actually lagging so much. And I need some sleep. Minerva's still streaming. She's not. She's not. She's not. Okay. I'm just gonna go then. I'm just gonna go. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Just a little bit later than usual.